All right, lock in. It's randomizer time. The Super Mario Odyssey randomizer. Look at that in the top left. Wow. It has the logo and everything. It looks so real. Petflash, thanks for the 41 months. Not if we start with triple jump, shrimp capture, and neutral throw. True. True. Imagine we start with a wire capture. Ping the Discord. Okay. I forgot. I was just sitting here for 5 minutes. Fun fact. At streams. Twitch.tv/SmallAnt. Super. Wait, no, Yo-Yo got it already. Lilybun, thank you for the 3. Appreciate it. All right, so this is the Super Mario Odyssey randomizer. Moon's loading zones, moon requirements have been randomized in Mario. Randomizer plus ability lock. I forgot. It's an ability lock randomizer. So, you know, chat, you know all of these little abilities that we have? You know, like all of these, they're all locked when except for Jaxie and Motor Scooter for some reason. I don't know why. Because we need to unlock these as we go, chat. Same with these. We need to unlock these as we go. It's interesting. These are definitely not all of the captures. That's weird. Capture actions? Bonus travel hints? Whoa. Wait, Amiibo assist mode. What does Amiibo 2 do? Get a life apart from Peach. Become invincible. Mario shows location of regional coins. Wow. Anyways, we're gonna start a new randomizer. We unlock the ability to capture specific things. Yep, let's see. Load the file. And we're gonna start the randomizer. It took like 8 hours last time. And now it's hopefully going to take less. So what abilities do we start with? I think pausing shows us. We have a spin throw and side flip. So that's the abilities we have. I can side flip and I can spin throw. And that's what we can do. I can't regular jump either. Like I'm pressing the jump button and nothing is happening. I need to... Oh gosh. Okay. Is this Mushroom? No, this is Cap Kingdom. And the music is a little intense. Check captures. We have 0 captures unlocked. Wait, how does this... We have 0 captures unlocked. What? Okay, wait. I think we can use the Odyssey whenever we want to get to Cascade. There might be moons in Cascade. Is there logic now? The logic is a little bit better now, I think. But let's go into this door and see what happens. Let's get out of here. See where we're going. Okay, so unfortunately, I cannot capture that. So I'm just gonna warp back to the Odyssey and I'm just gonna leave. I guess I could farm enough coins for a shop moon. Top left event list is hidden. It is. Look at that. Thank you. It's crazy you know the name of it and everything. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Yo, GDS, thanks for the sub. Full on moon. All right, so we're able to go to Cascade to start. No, they don't have text there. Did I figure out a purpose of the cat moons? No, cat moons are, I don't know. Oh, Crafty moved captures to the capture list? Wait, hold on. Crafty might have updated this. That was a suggestion I made. Oh, look at that. The wooded background on the... Oh, okay. That's nice. Look at it. It looks nice in here. All right. I did make a suggestion since last time that for capture unlocks, he adds it to the capture list. Did he do that already? Oh my god, yeah. You start with... These 3 captures always unlocked, just because it is sometimes required to beat the game. But what is our other capture that we have unlocked? The other capture we have unlocked is Fire Piranha Plant. Okay, so that's not that... I don't even think that unlocks a single thing. But yeah, chain shops are unlocked by default, because generally to make any progress, you do need to get this first moon, which is a wooded moon. That one in Luncheon. The one in Luncheon you just get with a throw. You don't even have to. Alright. Did Crafty fix the Goombas? Probably, yeah. This is I did make some suggestions since last time, so this will probably do something, but let's side flip to get that. And that's 1 moon. Now, we don't know how many moons we need in Wooded Kingdom. I should make a tracker here. Let's see. Wait, why is that button is orange? It's so very orange. Alright, but until we get a better jump, this is going to be like kind of a little tough to move around. Why the side flip? That's the only jump I have. I have spin throw and side flip unlocked. No, it's a rock moon's available by default once you get world peace in the kingdom. Alright, the Odyssey. Well, the Odyssey's over there because I flew here using the Odyssey. This is so... It is really, unfortunately, slow at the start. Because, like, I can't even, like, jump to maintain my speed from a slope, which is a little unfortunate. So, if we could unlock, like, roll or long jump or dive, that would be very nice. Let's see this moon in here. That's a Cascade moon. We need 6 to leave, so this is 1. Do knuckle attacks fists work properly now? Yeah, I made some suggestions, and it seems like Crafty, he didn't say anything, but I think he made a lot of the changes that I recommended, because I was like, captures in the capture list makes sense. The other recommendation that I had was like, no one's ever going to use this souvenir list, so maybe repurpose that into the abilities list. But I think that's probably a little more technical, because it is not, you know, in-game tied to that thing. I'm moving like a casual. I know, it's weird. Is it released yet? So, here's the thing, chat. There isn't logic for the ability unlock stuff. So, this seed might not be completable. This randomizer, there is a chance. Okay, so it's not completable because the jump we started with does not... The jump that we started with doesn't allow you to get through 8-bit. Here, I'm just gonna screenshot this and send it to Crafty. He might be asleep. Does the randomizer consider side flip a jump? Or am I missing something? Maybe we could skip the 2D part somehow? I think even if we reset, we're always going to have side flip. So maybe there's a moon unlock that gives us a regular jump somewhere around here. But I'm pretty sure that's the only moon that's available. And we can't do it. Side flip 2DSS. I just don't think that's doable. Also, Morph, I asked if you want to do a randomizer. If you want to join this one, be my guest. Yeah, capture is a given. I guess we could temporarily unlock, like, Dino. And see what that gets us. Maybe, yeah, I guess there was the shop in... We don't have ledge grab, so this is a lot harder than it looks. I'm wondering if we leave this kingdom, if it will get rid of Madame Brood. Because I don't know how that quite works. I guess, you know what? Yeah, I guess let's get 100 coins. I think it'll let us leave. I'm not sure. Maybe we've missed something. Or it might just be literally impossible. Because Crafty forgot to consider that. But let's run back to Cap. I look cozy. I am. I'm in like a sweater today. Honestly, it's a little bit warm. I have my like my door open today because I'm like I want more air to come in. If if it removes Madame Brutal, then that makes it so that moon is now impossible to ever get. Are you playing the same seed as Morph? I'm not I don't think so. Was this the same seed as Morph? Morph, did you get this seed where you started with side flip and couldn't make it through the 8-bit area? Alright, so we do need to get more coins, because I can buy a moon. This is different? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just get 100 coins and hope that it allows us to get something. That would be really funny if it forced you to grind for 100 coins right at the start. Yeah, I think side flips are technically a jump, but the 8-bit section does not count it as a jump is the thing. So, okay, so we've collected those. You need 100. Duplicate we are duplicate stars and dark sides fixed. I have no idea. Music sounds weird and out of place. It is kind of silly, right? Alright, we're at 34 coins. Okay. Gonna give me coins. There's 1 coin. Okay, there's a wooded moon in there. Do you need playtesters to help with logic? Yeah, we need people that just are able to make the logic rules for every single individual moon in the entire game based on what movement is able to get. It's a lot of work. There's 1 dupe for wire and Bowser to make it easier, if I remember correctly. That's good, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a lap around the kingdom to try and get to 100 coins, but Crafty sent me this at 4 a.m. his time, so I would assume that he is sleeping currently, because it has only been 8 hours since that point. We're up to 60 coins. If this is not possible, I think there's like a debug mode that I can technically give myself like dinosaur for 10 seconds just to get to the top of the kingdom. Are you sure there aren't coins at the base of the tower? It just takes so long to run over there is the thing. Was Crafty the one to make this? Yeah. Yeah, I can't capture this. Oh, wait, there is this, actually. Hold on. This could be a dark side. That's a luncheon moon. Doesn't help too much. And I don't even know if I can get it in time with just regular running. We'll see. Yeah, I don't even know if I can get that with a regular jump here. Can you put on screen what we are doing? Yes, it's the title of the stream. Here we go. I have 10 minutes to go find the title. Okay, you know what? This is actually probably better coins. Okay, that was a very wise decision. Okay, it looks like we can jump out of water still. There, that was faster. What should I expect? This is my first stream. It's the Super Mario Odyssey randomizer is what to expect. I should probably go check this. Actually, no. None of the moons in Moon Kingdom can be accessible or randomized. Alright. I believe if this is not a dark side mood that unlocks a new jump, we are just stuck. That's a Bowser's Kingdom moon. Alright, so I believe the game is impossible to beat because Crafty forgot that side flips don't count as jumps in 2D. And he did not give me a backup seed, and he's asleep. So I think I'm gonna try and just temporarily give myself a regular jump. Just so we can... Is there a shop in Cascade? Only on a revisit. On a revisit after you beat Madame Brutal. But also, by revisiting Cascade, it might delete Madame Brutal. No, she's still there. Okay, that's good. Unless I'm missing something. Is there anything that I could be missing? I don't think so. 13 minutes of softlock? Yeah. Yeah. Is the dino sub-area an option? I believe before Madame Brutal, all the sub-areas are locked off. There are... with a spin throw... maybe with 2-player mode we can get through. I'm not sure. We'll try a 2-player mode, but 2-player mode we might be able to cheese it. I don't want to use 2-player mode, but I might be able to. Okay, no, it doesn't let me vault with 2-player either. You have to unlock cap jumps. Wait, in 2-player mode you can regular cap throw though. That's kind of interesting. Okay, is shaking controller to jump in 2D disabled? Does shaking a controller jump in 2D? Does that work? That might count as a regular jump unlock. Here, I'll try it. It might be disabled. What about the chest under the bridge? I would require it to go out of bounds, but I technically can reach that. Yeah, that's disabled. So, like I can get up to this second level, but then... Maybe with... Because we can bounce off of the Goomba, but I don't think we can really do anything else with it, right? Like, we can get up to the second level, but that's it. We can't see the moon in there until we're in 8-bit. Like, I can get this high. Unfortunately. It seems this is my limit. How tragic. What kind of jump did you give yourself? I haven't given myself a jump yet. This is just 2-player jump, where Cappy hovers you. So this seed's impossible. I think Crafty forgot to check that. There might be, yeah, there might be actually one thing that I could do. There might be one thing I could do, actually. Can you CRC up to the checkpoint? I'll try. Yo, Divine Engine. Alright, with 2-player mode, I technically can just regular cap throw, which is something I don't have unlocked yet, but yeah, maybe I can technically do this. Oh, I don't think Cappy can jump high enough. Because I would have to side flip. Can you up throw? No, I don't have up throws unlocked. Yeah, and I just can't get higher than that. Alright, I'm gonna turn 2-player mode off because it's clear it's impossible. In a race, would 2-player be considered cheating in a randomizer like this? Yes. So let's I don't know what sequence Crafty let me ability lock states. Let's just unlock a regular jump temporarily. Alright, and this will allow me to get through this area. Alright. Okay. Bowser Moon. We'll grab it. Because I think we're intended to be able to... I think the intention is to jump through this. But, I mean, once we're up top, I'll just disable jump again. And then we'll treat it like a regular randomizer. Alright. Boom. We'll go here. Ability lock. We'll turn jump back off. Alright. Okay. Hello? Move, dude. There we go. We're free! And now the seed might actually be possible. Let's hope. This cutscene is so cool with this background. It's so bright here. The music is so chill. Is there a chance of doing it temporarily mess up the trigger of the seed instead of the regular jump? No, no, the moon that gave me... The moon that was supposed to give me jump would have just given me nothing if I already had jump unlocked. It would be like, you got jump, but you already have it unlocked. What a chill little fight. Ooh. Okay. No. Bad. Are there less dupe abilities now? That's what I asked for, but we'll see if Crafty had time to implement it. She has that orange necklace on. Is that indicative of the moon we're about to get? Okay, that is a Cascade moon, because the pure orange are Cascade. SMO X Archipelago when? Apparently it was working, but then Crafty broke something, so it wasn't working. Like, the last Archipelago, instead of doing Minecraft, I was supposed to be playing Super Mario Odyssey. That didn't work. Also, man, I had a question for you, chat. Something that is... I was wondering if I was... what was it? I knew I should have wrote it down. Anyways. Here's more Cascade moons. We only need 2 more. We needed 6 total, but we just deposited 1 in the Odyssey already. You still can't tell Cascade or Snow apart? Cascade is like a very pure orange. Whereas Snow is a little more desaturated. That's the way that I tell usually. Ooh, that's a capture ability. Stars are capture abilities, so... we are able to get a new capture. If I don't whiff... Okay, we'll get this chest while we're waiting. That's big. That's a lake moon. Yeah, Cascade the Dorito chips. All of the paintings are unlocked by default. Oh my goodness, you know what I could have done? I could have done the painting to Bowser's potentially, I think. Oh, maybe that's what I missed. This painting. Here, let's see if this painting leads to anything valuable in Bowser's. Because there are 2 moons in Bowser's Kingdom that I can get, technically. Or maybe 3. No, I don't have ground pound yet, so I think I can only get 2. Don't forget the star moon. I'll be back, don't worry. Okay. Well. So that is not something that's supposed to happen. So can you put up a list of abilities you have currently? No. No, whenever I pause, you'll see them. They wouldn't fit on the screen because there's 50 abilities. There we go. Spin throw and side flip right there. Whenever I pause, you can see them. So I think basically what happened there is normally the game cannot load any future kingdoms until after you finish Cascade, I believe. So I think it might be tied to that. There's that many abilities. Well, there's like 50-something captures, and then I think there's 30-something movement abilities for Mario. Okay, let's check the star out. This is the world's side flip I am so not used to. Are you playing on Switch 2? No. You cannot mod a Switch 2. If it's vanilla Super Mario Odyssey, it would be Switch 2, because it is just, you know, better, but... Okay, lock in. We get it. Please be a good capture. Bowser statue. Okay, so that unlocks a single moon in Moon Kingdom, and the thing about Moon Kingdom is that it can't have any randomized moons, so that is literally nothing, because that is a Bowser statue. We got it out of the pool at least, but we need one more moon to leave, so it's probably going to be like a sub area that we have to go into. Excuse me. Unless there are some moons up top that we could get. Let's try those. Oh, we could also activate the moon rock. I think we have finished the kingdom. Yeah. We could go activate the moon rock as well, which unlocks a bunch of moons. So let's do that. Because that'll unlock a ton of moons just around. And hopefully... I don't think I can get this one yet, but I'm just going to check what it is. That's a Cascade moon. I don't think I can get it with... Oh, I can. Okay. You can get it with side flip. Ah! Okay. Okay. Wait, how did we get up top? There's a 2D section. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we got the moon, so we are able to leave Cascade now whenever I want. Whew, I'm surprised that makes that. Okay, there's a Metro Moon up there, but this unlocks a bunch of just freestanding moons in the area, so let's take a look around. So, let's see. Yeah, that's totally correct. Yep, that's the moons. Alright, so yeah, there's a luncheon there. There is a Bowser there. Let's go get the luncheon one just because it's easy. Is there an increased chance of moon becomes kingdom because of a lot of Cascade moons here? No, well the thing is, because there's a lot of Cascade moons here, that indicates to me that the loading zones in Cascade probably don't lead to other kingdoms. Damn it. They probably don't lead to other kingdoms. So you need the moons to leave based on the there is logic for like moons. So being able to leave is sort of something that's considered, if that makes sense. Side flips are actually, I think, probably the hardest jumps to start with, because you always start with at least one jump, but side flips are rough, man. Because you have to like run to an edge and then turn around to make some of these jumps. And then I also have spin throw, which is a little unruly. Okay, there's also another moon down. That's a star. That's an ability. We're gonna grab that. Okay. Yeah, they're forced moons to make it possible. Exactly. Yeah, there is consideration for moons. The big thing is that no CJ this time. Yeah, I asked a bunch of people, but it was really short notice, so they were unavailable. But to join me today, because I literally asked them like 10 minutes before stream. But anyways, cheap. That does unlock a couple. That's not bad. That is not bad for sure. Okay. What's over here? Ooh, that's an ability. Okay, so that is a dark side moon. Dark side moons unlock abilities, so I just need to do this cloud gauntlet with just spin throw and side flip. Yeah, Okay. Because this will unlock something. It's tough, man. The side flips are tricky because there's no I don't have ledge grab. I don't have wall jump. I can side flip and I can spin throw, and that is it. That is the only abilities I got, dude. Man. Cheap is definitely the best capture we've unlocked. Yeah, it allows us to get all the ground pound moons, or most of the ground pound moons in Seaside, and a bunch of the moons in Lake, if we can get the zipper capture in Lake. Okay. You can see that the cloud is like starting to fall already. But I think I've got a good rhythm for this. No, I didn't side flip. Ah! I'm just spamming side flip, bro. What's the worst possible movement unlock? Probably... what would be the worst possible movement unlock right now? I don't actually know. I'd have to look at the list again, but probably something like Rainbow Twirl would not be good. I think Rainbow Twirl, because I don't think that is... Actually, hold on. Okay, lock in. Maybe just plain... Yeah, just plain spin, actually. That's true. It does contribute to stuff, but... Okay, one more. Okay, we got it. Please be good. Please don't be spin. Backflip! Okay. That's easier to use for sure. Although that should be... I feel like that should be tied to crouch, no? It's not. It's kind of funny. Okay, Cascade moon over there. Let's warp back over here. We can backflip now, which is a lot easier to use than side flip at least. Yeah, we can do a standing backflip. There we go. There should be a moon on this that we can get. Okay, Lake Kingdom moon. What else do we have? We could try some loading zones. There is this moon here, so let's grab this maybe. All right, it looks like grab was not unlocked. I believe a grab was an ability I suggested to unlock to have less filler moons, but that's the wrong one. My bad. Chomp through the ducks moon. I already chomped through the rocks, so missed that. I can't tell. Oh, it's a star! New capture? Fire, bro. That'll be... it's okay. It's not bad. I don't have ground pound yet, so I can't get that one. Does the current rando still have randomized moon requirements to leave? Yes, it does. That does unlock a couple of moons. Wait till we get the amazing rock capture, yeah. What's your favorite part of randomizers? I mean, you have to play the game differently every time, right? Based on, especially with the movement unlock. This doesn't do anything, obviously, but does this do something? Okay, this is just the end of that sub area, so I guess I'll grab Lake. I believe that the rule is you can have up to 4 above or below the regular moon requirements of a kingdom. So with the moon requirement of Lake being 8, I believe the minimum could be 4 and the maximum could be 12. I could be wrong, but I believe that's the number. Does backflip work in 2D? It might. It's 5 or above or below, 5 above or below. So it's 13 or 3. So we might actually have enough in Lake Kingdom already. But like once we get to 13 Lake Moons, if we still haven't seen Lake, we just also know we don't need to collect any more after that. I think I'm just going to try all of the sub areas now, starting from up here. It doesn't have glitches. It doesn't consider glitches corrupting. Okay, this is interesting. I cannot get up to the top of this, I believe. Well, actually, I might be able to. No, I don't have wall. I don't have wall jump, so this might not be doable. Because I don't think this gets me to the top. Yeah. Okay, what moon is that, though? That's a sand moon? Okay, sand moons are good to get early. I spun, but it didn't. Okay. In your Twitch bio, it says English. You are clearly French, though. What makes me French? Out of curiosity. Okay, that was weird. That was just a regular throw. The beanie? The beanie, you mean the chapeau or whatever they're called? What are they called is then that hat in French? Okay, what is going on? I'm holding one direction, but it goes the other way. Barrett? Sorry, I don't have any Barretts on. All the kisses you keep giving to people, I give none of that. Say Latouk. What you have is a bonnet. What does chapeau mean? Okay, I'm just gonna walk off like a normal person now. It is really hard to move on ice, man. This is so weird. My girlfriend says you sound like a YouTuber she's watched. Maybe SmallAnt? Maybe SmallAnt? Okay, I'm stuck in jail. But that doesn't mean I can't get a Metro Kingdom moon. But yeah, I guess we'll warp back. Okay. In Portuguese, it's pronounced chapel, and she's a singer. The one in Rome? The chapel in Rome? The one where the Pope lives? Or whatever? Why did we ignore the orange earlier? Because that's a Cascade moon. We have all our Cascade moons. This is Lost Shop. I can't buy anything. No more Dorito. The Pope is from Chicago and likes white socks. That's a weird fun fact. Hey, I'm Tanner, and I like red gloves. I like pink hats. Okay, we're on the surface of the sun. In Seaside Kingdom. Oh, God. Why the heck is it so bright, dude? Fortunately, this is a great kingdom to have the fish unlocked. Yeah, Seaside gets a little sunny sometimes. That's Seaside Moon? Radio, why is it Bowser's Skybox? Does no one read the title of streams anymore? Like, at all? Why is it so bright? I think this is a useless one because it's Cap. We need to rename that to Crap Kingdom because Crap Kingdom moons don't give anything. Is that a wooded? Or sand? It's so bright I can't even tell moon colors. This is absurd. Yeah, the different skyboxes really cook Seaside. So, I hope no one's trying to sleep. That's wooded. Oh, Crafty responded. He said, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry I slept in." But I want the answer. Good thing I know this kingdom pretty well, because, like, you would have never seen this hole in the ground. That's wooded, right? No, that's luncheon. It's radioactive. Whoa. How does the song go? Whoa. Oh. Something like that. Yeah, we're gonna... this is the Earth when the ozone layer was... if it got fully depleted. Okay, we got another wooded. But Seaside has so many moons. And wait, how many do we need in Seaside? Is that 10? Is that default numbers? I think it's default numbers for Seaside, so that's easy. Alright. Alright, okay. Trying to think of what moons we can get. With backflip, can we jump in 2D? Let's check. With backflip, we might be able to jump in 2D. I still cannot jump in 2D with backflip. Alright. Wait, actually, hold on. Maybe the game wants me to be holding crouch to jump. Oh my god. You can jump in 2D. It's just really freaking weird. With backflip. It's really cursed. But it gets the job done. Uh-oh. Okay. Losing my sight by the second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out of here. I forgot to say an alarm. I set until 5 a.m. last night. It's okay, Crafty. I just gave myself the jump ability. Did you know that you can... Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh, man. We'll get that later. It's a sand. You did not know that you can backflip in 2D? Yeah, I didn't either. But also, you cannot side flip in 2D. We found out the hard way. Let's go get this moon because it doesn't require any abilities. It's very funny looking. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be related to the randomizer, right? Not the default game. The stupendous stew. It is so bright here. It'll be nice once, like, I think basically you have to test every skybox with every main zone, right? Billy Boy Swag, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, dang. Yeah, where the brightness actually looks good in each kingdom. Skybox. This is the Bowser skybox of all things. Yo, okay, I'll take a Seaside. You know what? If we get Seaside out of the way, that's nice. I have had a lot of pain with Seaside in the past. There is also the Nut Moons. Maybe I'll plant one of those. Most kingdoms seem fine with random skyboxes. It's mainly Seaside that'll need restrictions. Yeah, I mean, it just needs the custom values to figure out what, like, light levels it can handle. Because it's weird, because, like, on the surface, it's totally fine. It's just under the water is weird, man. Anyways, what? Yep. Yep, okay. It's so hard to navigate this. I can't cancel it anymore because I can't, like, cap throw or do anything of that nonsense. Anyways, we're gonna go plant the seed. I need to make sure not to plant it in the tall planter, though. Okay. The water in Bowser's looks normal. Yeah, it just has a different value, I guess. Yo, Muggsy, happy holidays. Alright, this... I believe it's this pot that is the tall one. Can you jump? I can backflip and I can side flip. I unlocked that. Okay. Wooded Kingdom, that's one of the bigger kingdoms. Let's not call it Sodomizer, Tedious Sky. I think that's not a great name for the Super Mario Odyssey randomizer. Okay. What is this again? Is it here? It's always the back one, dude. I don't know. It has a ring to it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. We should probably look at all the hint darts while we're here for later. That's true. We need to open them in a certain order? No, those numbers don't mean anything. Yeah, I get that wrong every time, dude. That's so funny that literally I got one moon and then it was impossible. Oh, that's Cascade. Okay, we don't need that. Before you started the seed, I was gonna ask if you wanted me to swap starting side flip. I don't mind as long as it's like doable. Like if our random capture was dinosaur, hell yeah. Instead of fire piranha plant, like I think that would be allowed. That's totally fine as long as the, you know, T-Rex was our capture. Because then I'd like to see what's in there. It would. Because with dinosaur, you can get into that arena. You should randomize the chest orders and Sphinx questions. That is randomized. You gotta pay more attention. That was randomized, and there were new questions too. Okay, only 61. Are there any other fish moons that I can get easily? Yeah, backflip is not progressive for crouch as well. I think he might have made roll progressive with crouch, but I think they should both be progressive. Where it's like, here we go. First Metro Moon. Where like, I think if there's sort of, the three are sort of all progressive kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, but that's not how the game normally works though, Crafty. That's the thing. I don't know if it works. I don't know. Is Ruined fixed, or do you need to make a backup save to avoid getting stuck? I think Crafty said he fixed it. I think. I don't know. Alright. I can't really see this one. Is this a Metro? Metro, okay. Ruined is good now. Nice. I think volleyball should be reduced to 50 for the randomizer. I'm just going to be honest. Okay. What else can we get here? While we're in the kingdom, what is really easy? There is one seed that I neglected to get. Let's go get that one. Also, I guess, Crafty, you said today you were probably going to work on the custom moons that I had made. We're really making... Crafty's getting his work in this week, because The randomizer's been being worked on. I'm doing custom moons for... I think hopefully Tuesday is what I asked if when people were available next week. So they're Morpher and CJ are gonna find my custom moons. Gotta munch first. Sounds good. You go eat. You make sure you're healthy. Hit. Okay. I think I can just bounce on it. Please be good. It's, you know what? Sand Kingdom is nice because it allows us to, you know, once we finish sand, we probably could go back to sand right now. I'm trying to think if there's any easy moons that I've neglected to pick up so far. I mean, that one, that is a Snow Kingdom moon. But I might want to leave it there in case I need to get to Captain Toad. It's a Sand Kingdom. Yeah, let's just go to Cascade and go to start exploring sand. You got Eskimo Archipelago working? Hell yeah, that's exciting. Instant seeds is a good quality of life thing. I agree, it is. A Blueprints Archipelago? I would play that. I would absolutely play a Blueprints Archipelago. I don't know how that would work, but that's something I'd do. More excuses to play my favorite game of all time? Is Blueprints in Unity? I don't know. Is Blueprints made in Unity? Yeah, it's Unity. Are you handsome? Depends on the person. Depends on if they find pencil sharpening impressive. No, it is in Unity though, Crafty. Alright, let's take a look at sand. Because we do get a big overview of the kingdom on the way in. So we'll be able to see some moons that are around. Okay, Cascade moon. I see Seaside moon. The one up top, I think that's a Metro moon. Alright. This is a really cool skybox, this one. This is cool. Yeah, this is a Snow Kingdom moon. Because the dialogue says so. So I think we'll probably go do that. We're going to do as much of the Sand Kingdom story as I can, I think. Oh, we don't have ground pounds. That locks a lot of moons, unfortunately. But there are a lot of loading zones. So let's just go look around the overworld really quick. Plant a couple of seeds. Oh, Ian, why are you using the archipelago command? We're not doing archipelago today. You're not supposed to know about that. How do you know about that command? Okay, there's another Seaside. What is that? 4 or 5? Does it actually just say? Seaside, we're at 4. Okay. Of 10. And I know it's 10. And this is 12. That's okay. That's less than usual, at least. Okay, so now we're going to be at 5 Seaside. This is tracked properly, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. What's up there? Sand moon. Okay. Oh, it's because you asked what archipelago is. I see. Yeah, no. We're not doing archipelago today. Although CJ's video was a 1 of 10 on YouTube, so expect he will be inviting us to a lot more of those. Oh my god, the music is crazy here. Okay, so I have realized that because I don't have a traditional jump, I cannot jump out of the sand. Video is phenomenal, to be fair. I watched it, yeah. That's good. Okay, we don't have bullets unlocked. It's so intense. Okay, we cannot get that sand moon, but it would be nice. If I can get Bullet Bill, this game is over, dude. Nice, okay. That worked somehow. Metro moon. If I get Bullet Bill, we get Sand Moon, we get Sand Moon. So much fun. Getting across here, I think we can make it. Oh, well, I might be dead now. I am, I think, officially dead, unless this saves me. Dang. Since Cat Moons don't do anything, couldn't they be made into a shard kind of thing? Where you need 5 to unlock something. Yeah, if we could find out a purpose for Cat Moons to at least do something. Like, what is an interesting ability? Okay, nope, frick you. What is an interesting thing that we can do that is... that someone would be happy to have, but doesn't completely break the randomizer? Outfit door unlocks. I don't think that's works quite well. Okay, there's a Sand Moon. I can get that. It will be very tough. Because I think I'm gonna have to do this, and then here, and then I think if I walk along this. You like music as an option? Playable music? Cat Moons as money? Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, Cat Moons give 100 coins, maybe? Like, they have to give something so they don't feel like trash. I think 100 coins would be good. You know what? What I can do here? Check this out. Oh no, is it not high enough? No, dude. I don't have ledge grab yet. Side flips are lower than back flips. I just came. What's going on? Okay. Super Mario Odyssey Randomizer. Ideas for possibilities unlocking blueprints like perma upgrades, rooms, special items. Like you can't spawn those items until they've been unlocked. Yeah. And the goal is to what? Like get to the room or whatever. I think this is also too low. But yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. Also, like random sort of the junk items could be like, oh, you got a banana or something, or you got a coin or a gem or some extra steps. Problem with that would be spoiling blueprints. I mean, I've already played all the blueprints, like all of the blueprints. What abilities do you have? Spin throw, side flip, and back flip. Where we really haven't hit like a critical mass yet. I'm really yearning for the No, I tried to backflip, dude. Split the jump and cap abilities. Those are already split up. And all of Mushroom Kingdom covers that, I believe. Yeah, you don't play an AP game first to discover it. Exactly. Yeah. Having the backflip in 2D is so weird, dude. Please just make this, right? No, that's too much. I don't think I can make that, so I just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Moving diagonally is crazy. You miss blueprints? I know, but there's just like... There's nothing that I could really do to revisit it. Like, once you know it, you know it. It's not like you can solve any puzzles. Ocarina of Time Randomizer says trash item or effects disguised as good items. Yeah. Clay shouting out CJ's AP video is insane. It is really cool, right? blueprints challenge runs. I don't know. It's just I don't really like the puzzle solving rather than the actual. Like, that was the first game where I actually like paid attention to the lore because you got a reward for it. You actually, like, if you knew this thing about this character, you would benefit quite often, and it was super cool like that, right? Yeah, the developer of Don't Starve watched CJ's AP video. All right, please be good. It's probably Metro. Yep. You bought Blueprints today? Wait, when are you playing it? Are you streaming it? I've been wanting... Hey, watching friends play Blueprints is so good. Anytime any of my friends play Blueprints, I kind of just drop it and watch all the VODs. Alright, here we go. Good. What's Blueprints? It's my favorite game of all time. It's BLUEPRINCE. Okay. Let's take a look at what... I'm not going to skip this cutscene because it tells us what moon is there. Wooded. Alright, we still need more wooded. Let's go. Streaming it this week? Hell yeah. Have you played much? Played much Blueprints? Let's just say that when I streamed Blueprints, if I streamed it on a certain day, the minimum length of stream was 12 hours. I think I just had an impromptu 18-hour Blueprint stream because I was enjoying it so much. Normally they were 16 hours, but sometimes I simply just kept going. Yeah. 18 hours is a lot. Well, that was the final stream when I was like, I feel like I'm close to the end. And then it just kept going, but it was like, it was edging the end, dude. Did you finish Cascade or no? No, it was all of the loading zones in Cascade were unhelpful. Bowser's Kingdom painting crashed the game. And I didn't have the Dino unlock, so it was impossible to make any progress after I got the first moon. So we ended up, I just gave myself a jump for the 2D section. Bit of a nutmeg, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very generous. Thank you for the subs. Going through the VODs, you had to pause once they caught up to where you got to. Nice. I remember there's one thing where I did where I was just like spam clicking in one of the rooms, and because I happened to have one of the correct tools on one of the random things, I like unlocked a piece of a very, very late game puzzle that spoiled a bunch of people in chat being like, I'm not even there yet. I thought I was ahead of you, but you just discovered this thing that's super late game by accident. I don't want to, I'm being very vague for the people that haven't played Blueprints and don't want the spoilers, but if you know, you know. If you watch my VODs, you'll know what it is. Because I was like, what the heck was that? And then everyone in chat was mad. Also, yeah, misinputting the correct code was crazy. I remember the combination of that specific code. That was the... Oh, wait. No, I needed to... Oh, damn it. I wanted to see what moon that was. That cutscene. I think I might leave the kingdom and come back. Because that could be important. Is your Blueprints playthrough somewhere? Yeah, it's all on my VOD channel. Basically, every VOD these days gets put on the VOD channel pretty promptly. Within a week, usually. There's so many sand moons in sand. It would be nice if I could get them, but I need that bullet bill unlock. Within a year? I was not gonna say within a year, dude. It's within a week. It used to be 2 years back on the VOD channel. Yeah, and then we caught up. Wait. Why doesn't the dragon attack upon revisiting Crumbledon? Ran out of lightning, too tired, not hungry, quite friendly. Too tired? Okay. Within a year is technically correct, yeah. Have you not been asked enough questions yet? How many unique captures are there? 52. What was the official name of the gigantic red eels? Mares. Which is not a street name. It's Espresso Street, right? What? What the heck? Dixie Street? What? Is it like Lanky Avenue or something? Okay. Man. How many vines can be grown in deep woods? It's 3, right? What? Are there 4? 1, 2, 3. Huh, I thought it was 3 in my head for some reason. Yo, Sand Moon, let's go. The only other moon that I can think of is Bird, so we're just gonna leave. Start checking loading zones. Ooh, okay, this is the other side of that. Oh, this is devious. Because technically, this one is possible. It's just absolutely horrendous. This connects to Cascade Kingdom that we found. Damn. I can get the sheep moon and sand, but again, it's kind of a bad one. Alright. I think I'm going to try and get this moon, though. Ow. This is really challenging. What the heck? No! Do this later? No. Hear me out. What if we do it right now? Let's go, a sand moon! You told me to do it later. And I just got a sand moon, bro. Mm-hmm. And we know that links to Cascade, because I've seen the other side. So, no reason. Sphinx, done. Completely done. Don't need to worry about it no more. Let's try the hole. Can I get there? I might die before I get there is the problem. That chatter knew you would get that on that try. They were clip farming. Oh. I see. Thank you for the clip farm. Good. Where are we going? Where are we going? This is Seaside. Okay, let's go back. We've already been Seaside. At least what we can do in Seaside. Does it bring me back to, like, the Odyssey? Oh, it brings me up here. Okay. There are a couple of sub-areas in the town, so let's go try those. How many more have you gotten since then? That's literally, I think, it. Here, Crafty, you added the capture unlock so quick. We've unlocked. We start with 3 of those. We've unlocked Cheap Sheep. We've unlocked Fire Bro. We have unlocked Fire Piranha Plant and Bowser's statue. He added that really fast. Crafty, is it difficult to modify souvenir list at least? Because like you can just do like custom. You can just do like text for the images and then. I don't know how that works, if it's difficult or not. I'm just curious how difficult it is. You don't think it's going to be difficult? Nice. To put abilities there. Okay, so we've made it to Dark Side. Now, the thing with Dark Side is that because we got teleported to the Odyssey, that was technically a loading zone that doesn't exist yet, is what was sent us here. Because we got sent to the Odyssey. rather than the loading zone that... So we don't actually know which loading zone in Darkside, but that's a very easy entrance to Darkside now. Let's go back to sand. Is there a list of what moons unlocks what? There is not there isn't a list yet. Crafty, is it particularly difficult to be like, you know... Oh, Ruined Kingdom. Okay, Ruined Kingdom multi-moon is top of the pyramid. That's good, we found it. I'm asking Crafty a lot of questions, but... For like a spoiler log, you have like, is there possible to just have like a list of every moon name to be like, oh yeah, above the town is the dark side moon that gives this, or something? I don't know how that works. Is that sweater from Mark's work warehouse? No, it is not. Oh my god, this just leads to Wooded. Wooded takes 19? Oh, dude. You have that already? Oh, you have that already. Oh, okay. This is so spooky. All of the backgrounds are so dark. Well, that's good that already exists. It's nice. It's so quiet. Alright, so we're able to go to sand to get that moon once we get ground pound. We can get the rabbit and stuff. It's going to be a little tricky, but I'll get rabbit in a second. Yeah, music doesn't start until you reach the other side of Wooded. Ooh, new ability. Climb. Oh, that is so useful. Now we won't be stuck in deep woods forever. Because deep woods you can't leave until you get that's snow. Deep woods you can't climb out of without climb. But this will bring us to the mainland of the kingdom. I think we just have to answer one difficult question. Where's Culminate Crater? That is darker side. Yes. Is that the first one you got? We also got backflip. Little brutal. And we can capture fire piranha plants, but not regular piranha plants, so that's very cool. Am I able to make it up this? I can, huge. Alright. We're gonna go check this. What backflip made 2D jumps possible for some reason? It's weird. Yeah. Backflip. Backflip. Okay, we haven't seen luncheon yet, but surely we need the moons for it. It's night wooded, it's time for camping. You look like a bot without rolling, right? It's just a casual playthrough now, but the platforming is a lot different when you can't roll and do all of the... I mean, every run is going to be a lot different, which is kind of cool, where it's like... That's the point of a randomizer, is to make sort of a game you love a bit more varied in how you play it. So... and I've just realized I can't actually make it further than this, so... Let's try the loading zones, and then I guess I gotta get out of here, because there's really nothing left for me. Fire Bro we can't access yet. Well, maybe we could, but again, there's not much we could do. Okay, so... Oh, is that... Wait, Crafty, did you fix the colors for Dark Side moons? Did you... Because that looks like a Dark Side moon to me. No, you didn't? That looks like Dark Side color. This is gonna suck, because I think technically this area is possible. But I have to do it with only backflips? Like... I'll try it. don't think I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 tries, because this is pretty vile. Okay. Lost Kingdom. Okay. Oh, I needed to bounce on that. Okay. Okay, this part is gonna be tough, because... No! Alright, well... you know, if I need to, I'll come back later. We know that's a moon that has a custom color, so it's either a dark side moon, a Cascade moon, or it's a lost Cascade, ruined. But I mean, just doing that moon was definitely worth it. Like getting the lost moon being, I mean, the rarest other than dark side is big. What color is it supposed to be, Crafty? Okay. Is this the rematch? I don't know if... This is the rematch, okay. I don't know if he's fixed this capture yet. He has fixed this capture. Okay, let's go back. That is a dark side color moon. That gives a new ability. Dark side is probably the best moon, because they give abilities. Okay. Okay. I'll give it a try with a life apart. I could also buy a moon here, but... I'll try it with a life apart and kind of just tank the bullet bills. Because... I mean, I did the hard part already, right? It was the bullet bill section, I think? I don't know. Doing it with only backflip is just brutal, because you can't run and jump, but... It's probably doable. Because, yeah, these jumps are the hard part. Because you have to, like, hold left, so he backflips backwards, and then... Man, darling, thank you for the 68 months. Oh, my gosh. Okay. No, I need this. Come on. Okay, never mind. We're going without it. Bro. Okay. Okay. Ugh. We got 2 hits, but that's the hard part for damage. Jump, dude. Jump, jump, jump. No! Damn it, man. That's rough. I mean, if I can get in between, obviously that becomes a lot easier. But I think I need to go back when I have a regular jump. Let's hope that isn't regular jump. But, yeah, we just need to try it when we have regular jump. Are there any other easy moons that I can get right now? I could get the Fire Bro. Does the Fire Bro unlock anything, though? Maybe 1 moon. Yeah. I'll go get the 1 moon, and then I'll try these loading zones, because there's 2 loading zones to go into Deep Woods. And also, I guess I could get the shot moon as well. So we'll get the 2 moons here. The nut moon that I can get with the fire bro, and then the shot moon. Nut around the corner from flooded pipes. Can't reach it. I don't believe I can reach that. Maybe with a fire bro. We'll try it. Did you go back and grab the 2D mushroom moon? I mean, I tried. Okay. Let's give this a little bit of mobility at least. But yeah, we should... I think with this you can jump up this ledge. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And it gives you this nut moon. Okay, Metro. Or Lake. Metro. You think I can clear that gap with this? Where it goes and then uncapture or cap throw? I mean, worst case we respawn at the Odyssey, right? You might be able to make this jump. If you can make this jump, that's... I think a ton more moons. You know, it kind of looks like this could make it. Hold on. Yeah. If I had 1 extra ability, maybe. Let's go back to the Odyssey, though. I think it would be really cool if there was an SML randomizer weekly on lockout.live. Someone would have to make a publicly available randomizer, which isn't available yet because it's not... I mean, literally, we got 1 moon and then was soft locked. Like, it would need to be thoroughly tested. And then after that, we would need someone to do a goals list for Super Mario Odyssey. And then also, like, Lockout.live is already kind of niche. But Randomizer would be... Oh my god, that's a tree unlock. Okay, well, that's 1 moon for the whole game. Like, it's a niche and a niche and a niche and a niche. Like, 1 person a week would probably do it. But, I mean, if someone is motivated enough, they can once it's out. I would not be upset if someone tried doing that. Yeah, let's go do the 2 loading zones now that we haven't tried here. Because there's this one. I mean, it's 1 moon that we couldn't get before, so I don't mind. This is the top of Cap Kingdom. Okay, so we can go get Captain Toad. Maybe just for 1 regular SML weekly. Probably not, because the people that do the weeklies don't have modded stuff. Alright, Captain Toad. Come on. Come on, what you got, buddy? Luncheon, I'll take it. Yeah, I do need to get the checkpoint, that's for sure. Cat Moons still do nothing. Yeah, we need to, figure out... I think Cat Moons, they should give you 100 coins. I think that would make them feel like you didn't waste your time. And, like, if you need money, it would be nice. Nice sweater. You look cozy. Oh, yeah. So very cozy. I think that's... Did I come out of this loading zone? Why is the door closed? I think I'm going to go try this loading zone, and then that's pretty much it for this kingdom for now. 100 sounds like a lot. Oh, how cold is it here? It's like negative 10 degrees Celsius. I can do the entirety of this sub area. It's not going to be great, but I can do it. Oh, man, chat, I will say... I need to... I know Morph is always listening, so I gotta be careful not to spoil it. But the custom moons that I puzzled out for next week for Fur, CJ, and Morph to do. Some of them have things that, like, logically make sense, but I can't believe some of them are possible. Like, I sent a screenshot to Crafty. Okay, I don't have jump unlocked, so I can't actually get off of this. It won't let me off. Mario does not have the let go ability. I mean, I can just warp, but it's kind of silly. Well, I can't get that moon yet because I don't have jump. Down on the stick doesn't do it. You've gained some muscle. I have a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it was a little cold. My hands froze to the pole. That's a good call. Good call. Yeah. All right, but yeah, there's some moons like that. There are some things that logically make sense as to why certain mechanics work the way that they do. But I've discovered some minor things that I don't think anyone has ever really truly considered before that are unique to the moons. Like, there are... I don't know. I'm curious, Crafty, which ones Crafty has seen that he's like, I don't know how you would even do that. Are there clips? No, there's nothing is out of bounds. I deliberately made nothing out of bounds because, like, half of them you just have no idea. Can you DM me them? The ones that you think are... that you wouldn't know how to even do? I'm curious. Alright, there's another Woody Kingdom one. The Exile, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Alright, let's see what this loading zone leads. Please be good. Damn. It's another dark side loading zone that doesn't exist yet. That's what that means. Will you specify the kingdom? Yeah, so... okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, Crafty sent me the first one that I had in my mind where he's probably like, I have no idea how that's done. He sent me the DM. Unless it's a crazy glitch. No glitch for that one. Would you consider this moon harder than last time? Some of them... I don't know how skilled people are with the things that I am making them do, is the thing. I am forcing all of the players to do stuff that they are not used to. But also, you have to be good at those things that you're not used to. So, I don't know, like, it's skills that no one has really fully explored. Yeah, you skipped the cutscene again? It was ruined. We checked earlier, but... I'm forcing the players on, I think this is on Tuesday, to use skills that I don't know if they have used before. Skills and abilities. And I can't spoil it, because again, there are some really weird and funky places that when I started, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get there. I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I can do that. And eventually... after enough of those moments, I figured out some spots. Need to make sure CJ doesn't have to Google. Yeah, I didn't Google for anything. I think just through experimentation, I figured some out. Anyways, let's get this moon. Oh, I don't have jump. That's so annoying. You can climb, but you can't jump off of it? Okay, wait. You can jump off the side of it. But you can't jump off the top, because that's a jump button. Brother. You can jump off the side, but not the top. Alright, so we're gonna need to, like, do that to get up. You love watching the VODs? Heck yeah. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'll take a snow. Alright, I have a question, chat, because a lot of people are complaining that they don't know the difference between Cascade and Snow Moons, and they don't know the difference between Ruined and Lost. What would be better colors for Cascade that doesn't match any other kingdom? That is, like, associated with Cascade that you think would work. A cyan, so, like, Luncheon? Clay red, so, like, Bowser's? A brown green? That could be mixed up with Metro. You think, like, a deep green, like a forest green? Yeah, maybe a more saturated green. Cascade can stay yellow? No, Cascade can't stay yellow. Because that's what Cap is. Cascade needs its custom color because it is a custom area. Olive green. Yeah, I agree with Darkside having black moons. That's pretty cool. But Lost Kingdom definitely needs a different purple than Seaside, because apparently it's too close, and a lot of people can't tell the difference. Because Seaside has purple, and a lot of people can't tell the difference there. So you think some shade of green is good? I'm running, like, what colors haven't been used for moons? Pretty much every color is used is the hard part. Orange? Well, it is orange, but Snow uses orange. Any idea when people are playing the custom moons? I asked and they said they're free on Tuesday. Yeah, there isn't, like, black moons. A deep blue, that's... Oh, wait. Right, I was waiting for the bird. That's what I was doing. Go, 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 go. White? Yeah, I think maybe... White for Ruined Kingdom. White for Ruined. Black for... Okay. Wait, did I get this? No, I already got this. It was... Yeah, no, wait. Are there any moons that I missed? A sheep moon? Let's do sheep moon, just so I can yap. Gray for Ruined, white for Snow. No, chat. Snow already has its own moon color. It's orange. We're only changing the moon colors of kingdoms that have yellow. Because Cap, Cascade, Lost, Ruined, all have yellow. So we're changing colors that aren't yellow. Red, that's already Bowser's. Like, we're trying to make them unique so you can tell what they are before you pick them up. Make Snow yellow. Okay. Lost is a dark green. I don't know. It's hard because what is... And Cascade can be lime? You mean like Sand Kingdom's moons? Brown for Cascade? I think black and white is something that we haven't used. For sure. Brown, we definitely haven't. Purple is already Seaside's color, so we can't do that. Is there like a pink moon? Yes, that you could mix that up with lake. Cascade is sky blue. That's already Luncheon. I think Cap being yellow and giving coins works. I think a dark green for Cascade. We'll do a dark green for Cascade. We'll do a I think Dark Side... Is that... Like, that one, it's hard to tell whether that's Snow or Cascade, right? I know it's Cascade, because I'm familiar with them, so it's not going to be anything. But a lot of people wouldn't recognize that as Cascade. I think white for Ruined and black for Dark Side. Yeah. I think a deep green. Ruined is white. Dark Side is black. And then we just need Lost. Are multicolored moons possible? No. A teal color? Teal is already what luncheon is. Indigo. Yeah. Like a dark purple. Dark purple could work. Yeah, cap is staying yellow, chat. There's purple already? What is the dark purple? Other than Seaside. That's like a light purple. Cascade could be beige. I think forest green, dark green fits, though. The teal from my background, like a dark teal? Yeah. Okay, we know that now. I think dark teal would stand out the most as like a unique color. People might mix it up for other things, but... Alright, you know, we're back here. I think anytime I get sent back to Wooded Kingdom, I will try this one more time. Because I have no control. Hot pink is already, like, too close to lake, I think. Yeah, a dark teal would work, but... Alright. Yeah, the messed up part about this is that I can only backflip when I am not moving. Oh, am I dead? One more try. It's funny how there's no jumping noise. Yeah, it seems like a weird randomizer thing where... That's just how it works. Run off. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, we're fine. I need that health, man. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't. The ending's gonna be really hard because I can't crouch for the end section. Alright. Okay. Okay, good. I don't think this is possible. Okay, I have determined it's impossible. That jump I don't think can be done right now. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm free. I don't need to try it again. Let's hope that... Because the moon at the end is a dark side moon, which does unlock an ability. So jump could be locked there. But... we're slowly making progress. There's one more sub-area you have not yet tried. And if it's not that, then... This is a dumb question, but did I get the sheep moon or did I get distracted? Because I remember placing 2 of the sheep, but I don't remember getting the 3rd one. I did get it? Okay. It was a cat. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. I pointed it out. Thank you. I just forgot. I was talking. Autopiloting. I think cap moons should give 100 coins. I think that will be nice for... It feels like it gives you something at least. Because I think if you get a moon, you should be given something. That it just feels better than, you know, you earned nothing, right? Will this go on the VOD channel? Probably, yeah. Gives you something, doesn't take any logic. Yeah, it's sort of, it's a filler, but it's nice filler. This is Moon Kingdom. This is Mars. Red sand. I don't believe this is possible. I'll try it, though. I think this is too far. Alright. I'm not sure if this can be done without capturing this guy, though. I gotta make darker side multi also give 3 player abilities or something along those lines? Yeah. I can capture Fire Bro. Which is kind of silly. Oh. Go. You can go through this without capturing anything. Huh. A darker side multi? No, darker side just works like dark side. Oh, nice. Okay, we needed more sand because, you know, we need to get to 12 to be able to unlock lake because we haven't found a way to lake yet. I think we will end up going to lake because I've gotten a lot of lake moons. And there's a good chance that we might have cleared it. And we already know a way to wooded, so we'll go lake first and then wooded. Ooh, okay. So because we haven't cleared Spewart yet, this isn't technically unlocked. But I think it has a few... Oh, there's not even any... Wait. We can go kill Spewart with this, though. Because we can jump down. Is this the same? It's a little more features. Every time we do it, it'll be slightly better than the last, is kind of how this is going to go. Okay, this is actually kind of a nice loading zone, because we're able to reach this now. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Can I get up there? All I would need to do is get across this. I don't think I can do that. This is outside of logic? No, it seems like it would be in logic, right? Once you get the total requirement of any types of moons, it gives 25. No, I think getting extra moons is sort of tracking what moons, how many moons you have is an important skill. It can't be outside of logic if there isn't any logic. Isn't there logic for moons, though, Crafty? There's just no logic for abilities. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult, but... Nope. No. No. Ah. Dang it. Are story moons always the same? No. No, they are not. Like, if I didn't skip that cutscene, it would have told us what Spewart was. But I skipped the cutscene because I'm going to do it anyways for story progression. We'll get surprised when we get there. We're just going to hope it's a dark side one. There is only one dark side multi-moon, though, so we'll see. Please, please, please. The cycle didn't line up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is brutal. There should be an incentive for picking up every moon you can. Maybe. Yeah, maybe like every, I don't know, 10 moons you can ask for a hint or something. Or it like earns you a hint. Makes sense. Please. Nice, we got it that time. Oh. Oh no, you're gonna make me do one more jump? Okay, wait, you know what? I'll just check what the moon is first. Ah, we don't need it. Alright, I can leave. Whatever. Yeah, maybe every 10 moons deposited in the Odyssey, it like earns you something. But that's like a whole extra system on top of the game, which would be a little bit difficult to implement. Because I imagine there isn't like a system built into the game to do that. Alright. Isn't Smack Canadian? Yeah, our Thanksgiving was in October. Exactly. Doing all moons in a randomizer would be funny. Yeah. You'd probably just be trying to unlock all the abilities. But. Canada has a Thanksgiving. Why? To give thanks. To be thankful. Alright. Alright, I need more Seasides. That's what, 7 out of 10? Everyone knows America invented gratitude. Yeah, it's an American concept, gratitude. Sorry, isn't it gratuities, sorry? Tipping? That's what America invented, right? Crap moon, alright. We don't need it. And now we get to find out what Speward gives. It's a multi-moon. We can't get story progression after this, though, because we need Sherm capture, the tank capture. So let's see. Nice. No matter what, you cannot make Speward difficult. It's impossible. You can never make him hard. Kaizo doesn't count. He was still easy. Please be good. Is that Dark Side? Is this 3 abilities? Oh my gosh. This could be big. No, it's Darker Side. Crafty didn't make Darker Side give abilities yet. Cool. Damn it, dude. Okay. Well, that does unlock a couple of minor things. One moon. I think. I think it unlocks 1 moon. You can still get rabbit. I already got the rabbit, bozo. That's a good lighthearted insult, I think. Right? Where it's like, you know you're not serious, but it still is an insult. Careful. That's a gamer slur. Alright, we do have climb, so I'm able to get up. Which means... Whoop. We can hit this checkpoint. And then the one thing that I think I can do is this... Oh, wait. The timer challenge appears on World Peace. So I can't get that one yet because I need ground pound. That's the one I thought I could get as a timer challenge, but it's not there yet. The backflip, your only jump. I can also side flip, but that's kind of awkward. Technically, I can get this one. So okay, never mind. Not anymore. I believe... Yeah, we're gonna make sure that one doesn't load. How did I even get up to the top of this? Wait, did this sub-area lead to itself? I'm thinking about it. Was Odyssey one of your favorite games? Probably like top 5. It's really fun. Alright. CJ had said he has Block Wars on Monday, and so he can't do custom moons or on Tuesday. So I'm inviting him to... Oh, shit. Inviting him... I'm trying to reschedule to Monday. It's like it was a good shot. Bro... I think I need to kill this tank. No, I can't kill this tank. I don't have ground pound. Ba 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 ba. Tank murder. Yeah, if I can get the tanks to kill each other, that would solve a lot of problems. Ouch. Can't capture... Wait, can I? Okay, Crafty did fix the Goomba capture. Kind of. It's just kind of weird that Cappy just sits there, but... Alright, tank. Meet tank. No, die! Shoot each other, please. Shoot him. That's what I'm talking about, baby. No! Dude, we needed that platform. Yeah. This one moon is not worth this time. I'm just gonna say it. It's not worth the time. So I don't have jump, so I cannot do this one. I don't have these. Huh. Wait, how do I get back up? I might actually... Ethan, thanks for 56. I think I might need to, go back through, what was it, Sand Kingdom? To get back up to the top? Because I don't think I can get back up now. How much is left in the run? Like 20 minutes. No, the lack of ability unlocks that we've had so far have really cut down the pace. Ooh, you know what we haven't done? There is one, there is one thing that I haven't done yet, and that is killed myself, or not. It is, we haven't jumped into the void in one of the deep woods loading zones. LMAO always wanted to have done that. Jump into deep woods, or... Hold on. Has there been logic updates? It's mostly quality of life updates. Chat, I don't think anyone comprehends how truly awful making logic for a movement randomizer in this is. Especially with randomized loading zones, because... Like... Literally... You need to test, okay, from this loading zone, what moons are available with exactly which abilities. All 880 moons in the game need to be tested one by one from every single loading zone to tell me, okay, Is it possible from here, from there, from here, from there, from here? Like, and just... It's really bad. I have tried this loading zone then. Okay. Monday it is. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, I guess this... That is also something that needs to be done, is every single... Some loading zones aren't technically attached to each other. So, like, loading zones like this should have led back to that deep woods pipe. Like, logically. It should have. But unfortunately, the game doesn't internally classify those as connected. Damn it. So... Like, someone... It's a one-way path. Yeah, well, I don't think there should be one-way paths like that. Alright. Fur has said he will do a Super Mario Odyssey randomizer race with me on Tuesday. So, Monday is when we're doing the custom moons. And Tuesday is when we're going to do another randomizer like this. But we'll do it with Fur. Which I don't know if we've done a randomizer together before. Okay. Not racing Morph anymore? Well, when Morph's free, we'll race him, yeah. I mean, if Morph is free on Tuesday, sure. But also, this is kind of just also testing, right? A lot of this is, like, not working completely perfectly. That was one of the 8 Ruin Moons? Wait, what was? Did I just get a Ruin Moon? Huh? Well, there's a snow. So we can't leave because we haven't unlocked the rocket yet, so... to the Odyssey! Chat, I'm really sad. I've tried to find someone to make me a life-size Cloudsire plush. And, I am so well blue. Hope you're doing great. Sarah Volkanchev, thank you for the prime. What? I thought I found someone. It was someone that seemed to be reputable. They had an existing following on both Instagram and Blue Sky. They made fursuits, which is a great sign for, like, a durable plush. And they asked for, like, reference photos, and I asked for reference photos. And then I was like, the way they were talking, there was something that was slightly off. They were just being, like, really nice, but, like, in a weird way. And I'm like, this is weird. So on the last reference photo I sent them, I included some text. I said, bot check. Start your next message with exclamation point. And then they didn't start their message with exclamation point. And I was talking to a fucking bot the whole time. It was like, I was talking to them for like 10 minutes and I didn't even notice. Trying to figure out, like, plans to make a life-size cloud. They are getting pretty damn good. And it's really annoying. Why is your bit goal 999,999,999? Shoot for the moon, land among the stars or whatever. It's because I want to be a millionaire. And if I get to that bit count, I will be that. I don't know how I was never hit by anything in this one. right? Only 99 million, only 999,693,727 to go. That's right. You too can contribute to the... How much money is that? Divide that by 100. $10 million almost. I'll donate the last bit. What is that? 10 mil? You too can contribute to my 10 mil fund. Alright, well we did unlock a couple of loading zones here, so I'm gonna try them after I get the checkpoints. That's less than your yearly salary? $10 million? What? I should aim even higher? I don't think anyone needs a higher than that. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, let's try and get this moon, because I never got this before. Okay, this is now gonna be a problem. I think I need to have the rocket flowers. I figured you make at least 10 million a year since I get paid a couple mil each month. Yeah, I thought it was a little suspicious when in the timesheet your hours said 20,000 hours this month. I thought that was a little suspicious. But, you know, you get paid regardless, so... I was like, I guess he's just working hard. Okay, wait. I can't jump when I have rocket flowers. Because you can't side flip or back flip with rocket flowers. So, this might not be possible. Damn. I might not be able to get this moon. Well, you know what? I can find out what the moon is. I can break it. And then if we figure out a way, we can prioritize it. Alright, let's see. What abilities does he have? Spin throw, side flip, back flip, and climb. We have been really dry on the dark sides. How did I hit that? Okay, maybe not. What the heck am I doing here? There's an 8-bit moon I can get, but I think we should try these loading zones. What captures do I have? Here we go. Maybe 2-player mode. I mean, I could use 2-player mode, but that feels wrong, you know? Okay, we can get this moon at least. Sure, I'll take it. Let's warp back up one more time. Go again. No cap jumps, so this becomes a lot more difficult to get around that corner. Maybe I won't try that loading zone from the top side. Maybe I'll try it from the other side. Like, after I do... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try coming from... Ouch. I think I'm gonna try coming from up here instead. And going through the 2D section, and then I'll jump down and just do it the intended way. Let's every digit of pi go. Okay, I'll go from lowest to highest. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Repeat them where necessary. Put them in the right order. Did someone change these rocks? Why do they look like soccer balls today? What the heck? Okay. Ooh, this is a custom. This is a custom color moon, because all the custom color moons look weird. Please, please let me reach you. No. 3.14159. 3.14159265358 Okay. That's a good number. That's more than any human should ever know. Okay, okay. I'm trying to find the edge. It's 3.14159. It's 3.14159 3.14159265358 79323 and then 846264338327950288419769 I think. Okay. Please, Mario, lock in. We need this moon. Brother. Yes! Cascade. Damn it. We don't need that moon. It's a custom color moon, so it has this, just the blank slate color. We, in fact, did not need that moon. Actually, wait, I can get this one now, too. Hold on. Huh. Sure. Man! Just a bunch of Cascade crap. What's the point? Freaking Cascade, man. There's 2 loading zones I haven't checked, so let's go do that. I wish Sherms had a longer reach so they could shoot that, you know? But yeah, we should be able to just barely get across this. With some careful maneuvering. Okay. New loading zone. It's taking a while. New Kingdom, maybe? Night Metro. Okay. Okay. There's like 1 moon I can get here. Where's the scooter? Because that's going to be a lot faster for moving around. I have to spin throw to get on it. Alright. Let's zip around now. I can't jump on the scooter. Because that's weird. That's really weird that scooter doesn't have jump. Alright, in this girder is our salvation. Surely. Surely. You know what? You know, I need that. Okay, because we haven't found a way to Lake Kingdom yet, and this could be a way. I don't mind that at all. The scooter should have backflips. It should. I tried to backflip off the scooter. What if scooter jump was... I want scooter to be an unlockable ability. And oh my god. 22 moons to beat Metro. I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with that for one primary reason. Is it because Metro just has a lot of moons? So having more moons in Metro means less moons everywhere else. Why are you playing in 2026? Oh, because I love video games, and I'm not gonna stop just because 1 year passed. Alright, well. Can't really do anything there. I think that's all the moons available. There's a couple of walls and stuff, but there's really nothing I can do here. What is that blinding light? That is the sun, or the moon? That's the moon reflection. Yeah, we're going back to the Odyssey, because there's only... Actually, no. Well, let's try the other shop loading zone. Because there's 2. 1 on each side. Which side did I come out of? Does anyone remember? Was the pipe back there? It just leads to the other side of the wall in case casual players get stuck. I came out the left side. The yellow side is where I came out of? Alright, so we'll try purple. Ouch. Oh, how convenient. Yo, Willow. Thanks for the wade. Alright, new zone, new area. Crafty, was this one fixed? This has 7 loading zones, but I think Crafty made it so there's only 1. Ooh, okay. There are only 2 considered in logic. But, wait, no, Crafty. Are there only 2 considered in logic, or does all 7 loading zones lead to the same place? Please tell me they just lead all to the same place. They're just classified as the same thing. Why are there 7 loading zones here? I don't know, man. The loading zone in the beginning goes to one place, and then the other goes to another place, and the rest just go to their default locations. They just go to Bowser's Kingdom? Can you make them just all lead to the end place instead? If that makes sense? Like, all falling ones lead... Like, there's only one exit for this whole area. Okay, hopefully that leads me to a new spot. Please be Bowser's. I'm just trying to hit the Bowser loading zone. Just for the future. I think all loading zones in this one, because you're just falling. Try to get a little further that time. No, we keep getting sent here. Okay. I'm just trying to hit a different loading zone, but I can't get far enough forwards because I don't have jump yet. Because I can't jump with rocket flowers. Any jump and we make so much progress. Have you gone to Bowser's via the painting? That crashes the game. I'll show Crafty. I've been checking to see if I have any messages from Zoe because she's editing the Pokemon video, and she said she estimated it'd be done on the 26th, and then the 26th she's like, it'll be done probably tomorrow, but of course it's Thanksgiving, so maybe not. If not tomorrow, then Friday, which, if you guys are aware, that is today. So, ooh, we haven't even got this moon. I haven't got the rabbit moon yet. What am I doing? Ow. So, that'll be fun if we get that. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, this is a revisit. So, I guess technically there is a moon here that I can get. Run button. It's the Pokemon No leveling video. Lost Kingdom, that's big. Lost is super rare. Did Madame Brood get skipped? No, I killed Madame Brood. We left and came back to test it, actually. It'll come out today. Yeah, as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Like, it's very rare that I give notes on Zoe's videos. Usually it's just like 1 or 2 small things. So, as long as there isn't like a really big thing that I forgot, it's probably like that's on me or something. Or if something doesn't flow too well. It probably is out today, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly change into the caveman outfit to get that moon. I guess I technically haven't gotten this moon yet, which is just like a really precise angle. Bowsers? Sure. Mom's channel is so wholesome. Agreed. We have backflips, so I guess we could try this. I don't know if we can... Do we have enough time with the backflips to get these? This is really tight, actually. This is not going to be easy. I'm going to jump on this guy just to... Never mind. Okay. I think now that we don't have to break them, we'll have enough time. Oh, luncheon. Alright. The backflip is really silly, yeah. It doesn't, It is very strange. Alright. I'm gonna go change into caveman. Because that is a moon check here. Ever since you mentioned how the holiday season is the biggest payouts for YouTubers, I've been keeping count of how many of my favorite creators started uploading more after months without uploads. Yeah. Yeah, like 60% of your income, like half of the year, comes in like November and December. It's crazy. This is the race that you did? Who won that? We were kind of working together on that one mostly. That in the end, we started working together to try and find it, and then Crafty kind of just... Crafty was like, it's been on your screen or something, is the hint that he gave, and I found the final moon that we needed first. So, like, I won, but we were mostly just working together. Ah, crap kingdom. Alright, so that was useless. And now I'm in a stupid outfit for the rest of the run, because I don't want to change. I don't know if I've actually tried the chain chomp sub area yet. I can't remember trying it. Oh, wait, Captain Toad. I haven't talked to Captain Toad. What am I doing? He said it was on CJ's screen 4 hours ago. Yes, and then I found it within 45 seconds. We should do Randomizer Fridays. That would be fun, actually. Having like a set day. I'd be down for that instead of like a... Could be fun. Alright. I don't like Captain Toad because he doesn't tell me what moon he's hiding, and it's just another damn Cascade moon, so you don't need that shit. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ban it, ban it, ban it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, no, I have tried this one. Wait, but does this not lead to the same location because some of the link zones aren't linked properly? No, they are. This one, okay, this one's linked properly. I have not tried a loading zone in Seaside Kingdom, so I'm gonna go try a couple of loading zones. But I don't want to stay here because I don't really like being on the surface of the sun that much. It's not great for the skin. This challenge exactly. Use the randomizer command and you'll find out. Have you done all the seeds here? I've done 2 of them. I didn't really want to do more. Alright, let's check this. Why is it like this? The light. This is a one-way, I think. So I'm free to leave. That is a one-way. So that doesn't get us anywhere. There is also the well, which I will try. Alright, like, it's out of the water, it looks fine. It's just in the water that's the problem. And I don't have ground pound, so I just have to wait. Okay. We do not have Yoshi unlocked yet, but I will be able to go through the sub area and at least find out where this goes. Maybe? Okay, Rainbow Twirl isn't yet locked. So maybe Rainbow Twirl. Side flip might be more distance. I don't know about that one. Keep in mind, I have to run to the edge and then turn around to side flip. I think with a backflip and a Rainbow Twirl, I could probably do it. Use your invincibility frames. How do you on lava? Lava is lava. I can capture those guys if there was rocks in this area. Okay. As long as I... If I Rainbow Twirl and then spin. Okay, this is possible. It's just awful. It is certainly doable. Because I just need to Rainbow Twirl. Okay. If I Rainbow Twirl and Cap Throw, it makes it. So I just need to make it 2 out of the 3 times. So I think the moment it comes up, I'm going to spin throw and then set up a backflip and then backflip and Rainbow Twirl to get through. There we go. Like that, like that, like that. See? Okay. You can hop on more lava with invincibility frames? No, you cannot. This seems a little further, actually. I think I might need a bounce for this last one. Like lava bounce. Ah. Have you played Clash Royale before? No, don't really have any interest in it. Alright. This is evil. Yes, it is. I agree. But I know I can make this jump and the next jump, so as long as I can do that, if I get to that loading zone, it'll just show me nothing of value, surely. Yeah, I can get to this one, I can get to that one. We just need to do that one more time, and then we make it. Okay, never mind. I think we've guaranteed failed now. Life apart? I mean, yeah, life apart would do it, but I don't know where, actually, you know what? No, there is a really easy life apart over here. Could you skip the first bounce? I think I'm just going to grab a life apart and solve all my problems. I forgot how easy it is to get one in this level. Here we go. Alright, we're at 6 HP now. Nipple Mario, please. You realize how much money it takes to take his nipples out? Too much. I don't got that kind of cash. Okay, because I can't stop the rocket flowers no matter what I do. And now we'll be in this loading zone and I'll be able to crush it first try for sure. Certainly. Alright, we lock in. Boom. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I think we can just lava bounce in between them, but let's try them anyways, just for fun. Because maybe, what if I just do it? You know, just as if I was making it for real. Okay, that was a side flip somehow. Alright, well that attempt wouldn't have made it, but now I'm through and I'm on full health, and surely this will lead somewhere valuable. You know, it's not useless, we'll say. It's not useless. Not yet. It's a wooded moon, which we do need wooded. So that's okay. And it's not the Capulus one, so not terribly difficult. You've been waiting so long for me to do a randomizer? You have? Like a week, maybe? I guess maybe one for you to be available. Okay. Bang, be good. You know what? Good. How many do we have now? Wait. Sand. We need 12 to leave sand. So that's good. Wait. Did that say... Wait, I only have one lake moon? Huh. I had more than that. Yeah, we'll just do this backwards real quick here. I don't have this unlocked, I don't think, actually. Yeah, I have Fire Piranha Plant unlocked, but I don't have... Gravity! I'm able to capture regular Piranha Plants. Or Poison Piranha Plants. The game is cringe. We got 2 more moons. And that's where we end, because we do not have the wire capture. That's a really long branch, though. Return to the well eventually. We have not tried this loading zone, so I'll try this one. And there's also the pipe in the wall, so I'll try that one too. And I think that's all the loading zones I have access to at the moment. Did I even try this moon, actually? Hold on. I don't think I did. I did. Okay. Don't tell him to fix it is kind of helpful. It really isn't. I don't think Poison Piranha Plants literally... I don't think they can do anything related to the game. Like, there's no situation where Poison Piranha Plants are useful. Okay, this is a new loading zone. That's a lost moon. I don't know if I can reach it. I think that's too high. Yeah. Okay. And I don't think I can get past this because it requires wall jump. So I think we're stuck here as well. Yeah. Yeah, Crafty was watching, Panda Man. You gotta pay more attention. They're used by casuals in that one sub area to see where the invisible platforms are. Exactly, yeah, but in a randomizer, they functionally don't actually get you any moons. Can't do the rocket sub area yet because I don't have the rocket capture. Rocket capture is a good one for unlocking stuff. Alright, I mean, it leads somewhere. Pretty sure I was swiping, actually, but whatever. I haven't unlocked this capture, but this area forces you in it. You know what? Can we even do the skip? I have no idea what skip you're talking about. Woo! A free life up heart? Is it? We'll see. Did that lead to itself? Okay. Huh. Well, that's all the loading zones. You came in through the exit. Is there anything else that I can even try then? Like, I'm not sure what else is left, because I can't capture anything. Is there a way I can follow for free? Yeah, you just hit the follow button. Yeah. Subscribing is a different thing. YouTube, subscribing on here is $5, but following is the equivalent of a subscription. I could do the Sphinx room in Seaside. Yeah, you know what? I should try that. That's something I think the only loading zone I haven't tried in the game yet. Which one leads to Seaside? Is it this one? I think it was this one that led to Seaside. No, it did. It was not this. Are Sphinx questions random? Yeah, random and custom. Twitch sub is equal to YouTube member. Twitch follow is equal to YouTube sub. Yeah, they should just all have, like, standardized words. But yeah, I've tried every loading zone. I can't get to Jaxie Ruins yet. If I had wall jump, maybe we could do Jaxie Ruins, but that'd be brutal. You followed? Let's go. It's literally just YouTube that's different? I guess, yeah. Everything else is just follow. Huh. Does anyone remember how we got to Seaside? I do not have a tracker yet. A wall jump unlocks a ton. Yeah, wall jump is one of the powerful ones for sure. YouTube was first, though. I don't think YouTube invented the idea of subscriptions. No. Okay, that's wooded. It's just me, or are there, like, way more trees in wooded today? Subscription super pre. Yeah, that was the. Yeah. I could do nut around the corner. The goal is to roll credits. But because you cannot get to moon without doing the moon requirements in each kingdom, we'll need to do that. Okay, lost moon. If I can reach it, one moment. Yo, Guassi, thank you. For the sub. All right, Lost Kingdom Moon. We don't know how many Lost Kingdom Moons are required, but we have a bunch. Yo, Takadu, what's up? Wooded Kingdom. All right, sure. What else you got? Wooded Kingdom. Okay. What else you got? Wooded Kingdom. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Screw it. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to Twitch. That's fair. I've been trying to be better lately. I've been mean for too long. Turning a new leaf. Animal Crossing style. I'm glad we changed the moon colors 45 minutes ago. No, the moon colors haven't changed at all. Okay. You should race CJ. I asked him if he wanted to race today, and he said, no, it's my filler day. And I said, okay. Sorry, CJ. This leads to cap. Wait, that was a pipe in cap, so this leads somewhere different. Right, we've tried this already. Does this crash my game? Just an experiment. No. In a rocket, does it crash my game is what I was thinking. If we get Gushin, that does allow us to kill a boss in Cap Kingdom. How long does it take to stream to be uploaded? Like within a week, usually. Like your sweater looks neat, thanks. I feel like freaking fisherman today. I cannot remember though. There's only one loading zone that I can think of that I haven't tried, and that's in Seaside. We haven't made it to a lot of the kingdoms. But I can't remember how we get to Seaside. I think it... Is there a Seaside way in the top left corner? God, I can't... There's so many loading zones. I feel like this was a walk-in, walk-out zone, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've done this one already. That leads to cap, I remember. Okay. Sand trace walking. We can't do the wooded hint art in sand because we haven't unlocked ground pound. But trace walking is a good shout because all we need is, like, if we get wire capture, that unlocks an enormous amount. Like, that unlocks... I mean, there's a bunch of areas that require a wire. If we get bullet bill, that unlocks a couple of loading zones. Oh, if we get bullet bill, that allows us to finish sand. Can I crouch? No. Yeah, I do need to start making like a tracker. Did you try the pipe inside the quicksand moon? That is not a loading zone. That's just a warp. I did not... You know what? Let's do the seeds in sand. I think you're right. We need to start doing the tedious moons. I've been avoiding them, but I think there's no avoiding them anymore. We just gotta start committing and hope we get either a good capture or a good dark side moon. Mehmet, thank you for the 13. 92 points. Did you enter the pyramid yet? Okay, Seaside. So the thing about loading zones related to story is that they are not randomized. So you can complete the story normally as long as you have the ability. So the inverted pyramid just leads to inverted pyramid. And that requires bullet bills to get through. Unfortunately. I have not done the back entrance in sand yet because I am unable to crouch. But yeah, let's deliver all of the seeds and hope for the best. You know what? I haven't tried the costume room in sand yet. I always forget about that one, the back door there. That's just a full sub area I haven't visited. If it leads to lake, oh boy. I forget there's 4 loading zones in the town. It's crazy. Alright, we'll come back. It'll grow while we're walking, but I'll just do both just because we might need to do both. These seeds are really tedious when you can't roll, yeah. That's why I didn't want to do them, because they were, like, just slow. I'm trying to save time with, like, running down slopes and stuff, but... pretty tedious. Did you get the awful 2D section dark side room? It's impossible with only backflip. We need a regular jump to do it. If I get a regular jump, I should be able to do it. Because we got far enough in that and found that it was impossible. In this kingdom, the moon is determined by the seed. Yeah, in this kingdom, the moon is determined by the seed. In Metro Kingdom, it's determined by the pot. Why is the moon cube available in Cascade? I beat all of the bosses in Cascade. So, once I beat all the bosses in Sand, I will be able to hit the moon cube. Have you ever watched I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? I don't know what that is, no. What is that? Alright, let's see what these moons are. Seaside, okay. I mean, we need it, but not right now. We're looking for a star, a dark side moon, or a sand moon. Okay! Okay! 2 more sand, and then we can go to lake, which is an area we've never been to. But there is a loading zone that is right here that I completely forgot about that you normally need the outfit to wear to get into. So. Okay. Yeah. That works. Now, again, I did just say all of the loading zones aren't randomized. Which means all loading zones related to story aren't randomized, which means almost all of the snow isn't. But let's go talk to Captain Toad. 14 required in snow is a lot, but that means it's probably less in Lost and Ruined, which is good. Yeah, we'll get the one here. I think we're able to get a couple in the town. Another Sand Kingdom. That's really big. We need 1 more now to be able to finish Sand and go to Lake. Because Lake we haven't even been able to go to yet. So this is, this could be pretty critical. But yeah, it's good to know how many we need in snow, for sure. But this is not going to be randomized. We'll look at the hint art. We'll get the moon. We're going to hope it's green. Hope it's green. Hope it's green. Hope it's green. Come on. Alright. We still need that, but... Are you pogging? This is good. This is a whole new area we haven't been to yet. I think I can get it just with some clean backflips. Oop, I said clean backflips. Good. Isn't Lake only 1 or 2 moons since you don't have zipper? Yeah, but I can get to every other kingdom is the thing. Like, I can get to Wooded already. There's no way to get to Lake, so it's just going to be good to unlock it if we have. I believe this is not randomized either, so I can buy a moon here. But yeah, Lake will only be 1 or 2 moons, but... Metro, we need more of those. Lake could have loading zones. Well, we don't have the zipper capture, so we can't really do anything. I would need at least, like, wall jump and dive. But hopefully the chest moon up here gives us something. Because we did unlock Climb, one of our very few abilities. This room is also not randomized because of how it is. Because you physically can't randomize anything in this room. It's not allowed. I'm realizing that I don't think I can actually do this room because... Did you try the Bowser painting in Cascade? After activating the Odyssey? I don't think I did. We should try that again. Okay, I don't know if I can do this with just backflip. And I think you might need crouch in this room anyways. Okay. It's so hard to stop walking, dude. Oh my god. Just screw it. Just run in. Okay. Okay, I can get at least one moon. Okay. Why are you jumping like that? I have spin throw, side flip, backflip, and climb unlocked. I can only backflip, so that's a backflip in 2D. Sand, come on. It's Cascade. Dang it, dude. You desperately need to Gamba? Alright, what is the next moon that he will get? Is it gonna be, sand, dark side, or mushroom? Okay, that is Seaside. Out of those options. That's your gamble. Can one of them, the moderators, set that up for me? Please. But yeah, I can't jump unless I'm standing still, which is an issue. Ah, damn it. We have the darker side multi-moon already. Watching Nature Walk, what's up? Could you set up a prediction for will he get a dark side, mushroom, or sand moon next? Because those are the three that I really want. And I think having a prediction for it will be good. Dark side, but it will be useless. No. Yeah, that's Cascade, so we can't really do anything with that. Ice slide backflip? No, you can't backflip while you're sliding. That's the thing. Alright. I cannot get this ground pound moon because I don't have ground pounds yet, but I can get the treasure chest. And then... am I actually able to get any of the moons? I might be able to get the Bite Frost one. Okay, this does not count for the prediction. But we got Lava Bubble. Okay. The prediction wasn't over yet, doesn't count yet. It'll only apply once we're good here. We can jump down there right now, but that's only because we haven't unlocked the kingdom yet. I can do the story moon here. That's lake, I think. The left ear only music. Classic. Yeah, we can do this. It's gonna be awful, but... you know, I need more Metro moons. Surely you can do ICC with just a backflip. I think you need a little more momentum than that. What happens to the prediction if it's none of the above? Well, it's gonna have to be one of those eventually, right? That's kind of how it works. Okay. And his knees broke. And my headphones just died, actually. What? It didn't even give me a warning. Alright, we open one. The thing is, because we haven't unlocked the kingdom yet, technically the gate is already open. But we don't have Chivarian unlocked, so we can't get story progression, so... we have the one moon there, the secret moon we don't have. I think we can get the regular moon in this one. We can't get... we don't have ledge grab, so we can't get the ledge to get the treasure chest in here, though. But I believe we should be able to get all of these. So let's run through and get that. Is this one... Are all of these sub areas the shop music, but only in your left ear? Because that's kind of funny. Weird question. Can you move chat under the stream on desktop? I don't know what that means exactly. Wait, did I miss one? Wait, what? I'm confused. Yo, call me Alex. Or love. Thanks for the sub. Alright, be good? That's Seaside. We still need it, but not yet. Blind? Yes. I guess so. Unfortunately. Let's go up. Bite Frost. It's weird how hard it is to get to Mushroom Kingdom, it feels like. Because Mushroom Kingdom is like 100 loading zones. Right? Mushroom Kingdom was like 100 loading zones to it. With all those towers, the castle, the pipes, the... There's so much. Am I able to fight Rango? I think I can do all of Rango Room. I think that is doable, actually. So that's 2 moons here. Anything in the last 10 minutes? We unlocked... a capture. That was... I can't remember what it was. What was the capture? It was so inconsequential that I immediately forgot what it was. Lava bubble. Right, lava bubble, because we can't do anything with that yet. Lost moon. Huge. Bang. We need those. Those are big. I think we're up to like 3 of those now. I believe the minimum that there could need is 5. ENLS, thank you for the 27 months. Lava bubbles are pretty important if we can get to luncheon. Okay, this is fine. I don't have ground pound, so we're just gonna have to sit here and wait. Okay. Let's try and just get this first try. There we go. Hey, a fast strat. There we go. No jumping around. It's another Seaside. Why are they all Seaside, dude? This is crazy. There's like one other moon I can collect in Snow Kingdom, and just none of them are helping, man. I don't think we need Seaside. Yeah, I think we might be done with Seaside, so we should probably pick Seaside first. Just to full clear it so we can travel to it whenever we want. We only need 1 more Sand Moon. That's the thing that we want the most right now, just so we can unlock Lake. Just to see, because there's, I think, 1 moon accessible on Lake, technically, but it would be nice to have it. I think this is impossible, because we can't capture Blowy Joeys yet. We can't ground pound. And I don't have anything to jump across that gap. So I think we're done. Unless I've missed something obvious. We're done here. Because there's nothing in the overworld that is unlocked except for Captain Toad. And obviously Snowdram. But I can't do that. Alright, let's try the Bowser painting this time. Why not race? Why do you have to bring race into everything, man? Just let me play Mario Odyssey. You're watching YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I mean, I think I technically could do this race, though. Oh, that's what you're asking. Why not race Koopa the Quick? I see. Sorry, I didn't. It's a good idea. Although I think I can only win the easy one. I don't even know if I can make this jump. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around the long way. Oh god. Oh god, they're beating me, chat. They're beating me. I'm gonna lose this fucking Koopa race. I'm a schmuck. I wish I could run, dude. I'm in 5th place. It's not even close. Please, slow down, Koopas. You're too fast. Fourth, third. Shoot. Okay. I actually don't know if this is possible. I love how the randomizer makes it look like you're awful at Koopa free running. It really does, doesn't it? Like, this is the best I can do. I cannot run. Like, having to side flip on every one of these jumps really slows me down. I know the blue one screws up, but how is the red one almost done? Like, is it possible to go around the right side? If it's possible to go around the right side, maybe this is doable, but like, red just finished. Okay, can use the stump. It's too far away. I'll try the shortcut, but I just don't know if I can make it. Like, look at the distance on that. It's too far. Red is him. Yeah. I think I need to go around the long way to get up here. Yeah, red is probably, like, nearly finished. Maybe? No, you can't beat him. I cannot win a Koopa free running race. Okay. Let's see. There's 2 moons I can get in Bowser's Kingdom if it doesn't crash the game. Because it crashed the game last time. Deadbread, thanks for the 20 months. The last time we did this, it crashed the game. Let's find out if it does this time. Back to Cap. There's nothing in Cap. That's concerning. Send a crash report if it does. All right. What's the date on my system? It's probably just the most recent one, right? All right, Crafty. Here's your report. So we can't get to Bowser's Kingdom yet. There's one loading zone we haven't tried in Seaside, and that's about it. I don't know why, but I have. Whenever I go to Cascade, I just think of dinosaurs. It's very strange. I'm also kind of hungry.
Super Mario Odyssey!
The seeds in Seaside as well, yeah. Don't get Burger King, yeah. Wait, I don't think I've tried that loading zone yet. Hold on. I think I've realized I have not tried the Dino sub area yet. Silly rabbit. If the door is open, it's just I haven't got that checkpoint, which makes me think I haven't tried it. Chinese food? I don't know. I'll go see if I have some food upstairs probably first, so I don't have to order something. Have you hit the moon rock? I have. Well, hunting rabbits. Please tell me I haven't gotten in this loading zone yet. I have, dang it. I just didn't hit the checkpoint. Maybe I didn't hit this one. I don't know. Seafood from a dirty bar. Why a dirty bar specifically? Oh? I don't think it's possible. Actually, okay, hold on. With a life apart, this technically would be possible, I think. With a life apart, I think I could do that. So let's go buy a life apart. There's just we're kind of we're grasping at straws here. Would side flip infinite speed be beneficial from that height? Is there no speed cap on side flip? Like falling forwards? Time for flooded pipes. We already did that. It's impossible. If I get one sand moon, that unlocks one lake moon. When you side flip and move perpendicular to the flip, there actually is no speed limit. Really? That's really interesting. So, side flip this way then? I don't know. That is... I'll try it a couple more times. It seems like it's close. You can see how it looks in the vid you sent. Alright. Can you cap bounce? No, we haven't unlocked it yet. Wait, someone makes the Bowser painting jump with a side flip? That's absurd, dude. What? Alright. speaking of the Bowser, that does have 2 moons I would like to have, but we cannot get it. Shout out side flips. You should try beating game backwards. Easy enough. Okay, we walk off. We go here. We go here. Pew. The zone starts right there, right? Nope. Shoot. I think that would have made it. It's a little messed up as well. Whoa. Side flip nation. Lose abilities as you go. Could be interesting. I might need a hint here. Do you have any hints available, Crafty, that might give me some guidance? Give me some direction, perhaps? Like, direct me to a sand moon, or a helpful dark side moon, or a helpful mushroom moon? Don't tell me where it is. Just pick one, and as long as you think it'll be helpful. If you think I can reach it. Alright, this is going to be my last try for this for a bit, because it's getting kind of annoying. Here's the thing, chat. The Sand Moon only unlocks a single moon in Lake Kingdom, because we can't make it through Lake. Crap. Let's see if I figure out a hint. Alright. Is there a next hide and seek scheduled? Kind of. I hid a bunch of custom moons in Super Mario Odyssey, and Morpher and CJ are going to try and find them and get them on Monday. If he chooses anything, here's the thing, chat. I could find a different one on the way there. That is something to consider. Oh, you know what? No, it's only one. Because you don't get the stairs until you beat Rango. You need the zipper to do anything in Cascade. Oh, I can give you a nice hint. Okay, Crafty. What is the nice hint? Did you get everything you could in snow? Yeah, everything I could in snow. Really try to get through that sub area if you can. Okay. We're going back. We need one more moon for sand. That one is specifically the Yoshi variant, yes. Out of all hints, yeah, that is a good hint. It probably just unlocks, like, Luncheon Kingdom or something. That's my guess. But that is a brutal one, because, like... I might have to scroll up to view the, hitboxes. Alright, there we go. Okay. Looking at it, I don't know if it's possible. Just because with 6... Okay, well it is possible, but I don't want to do it this way. Okay. Alright, so the start of it is on the second half of this, so I have to go all the way straight until I am far enough forwards. Like, I need to go straight out that way until I am lined up with that, and then I can start going in. So, so now I can go in. It's probably possible, but oh, that's gonna suck, dude. I can only afford one more life apart is the thing. Like, you can warp out before losing your life apart, I guess, but then like, how do I heal? I need to hit a moon or something. I guess like the first moon. Grab your amiibo thing and spawn in life ups. I don't have any like amiibos for I don't have any amiibos that are for Mario. Unless you can like make your phone an NFC reader thing. That would solve the problem. No amiibo for SMO? Yeah, I don't have any, but they do exist. Able to twirl stall at all? Yeah, I'm gonna try and rainbow twirl. But, man, it's... This is brutal. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin, we're gonna walk off. 2, 3, 4. Come on! Come on! Oh my god, I made it. Okay. It is doable. And... Lost Kingdom? Okay, well that doesn't help at all, because I don't have ground pound. We won't be able to defeat Klepto, so we're just going to be stuck without Cappy forever. Unless ground pound is also unlocked here. You know what would be really tragic? If that was ground pound, because then it's literally impossible to get. Oh, wait, no, I'm in post-game. Wait, I can hit the moon rock. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh my, we only need 5 Lost Moons too. Beautiful. Okay. Just hit me, I don't even care anymore. That's not what I meant. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Lost is almost finished then. That is useless. Can I... Okay, I can make it up there. There's a wooded one there. I like how bright it is here. It's a good view. Ooh, hold on. Okay, Metro we need. There's a capture. Hold. If I can make this. Okay, I can't. Don't get it, bro. I have to, chat. Well, actually, I don't have to just yet. It might be easier to go from this side, actually. What is this? Metro? Okay. Ow. I tried to stop. There we go. All right. I'm going to jump up here. Wait. Is this too high? Oh, man. That sucks. All right. I guess I'll grab a luncheon. Can't he just crouch? Yeah, no. Okay, there's a Bowser. I think I can get both of those at least. That's good. Does Morph take loans to afford your appearance fee? Yeah, and then he kind of just gives me all the sponsor money usually. If it covers all of it, you know. Okay. Another Bowser moon. There is a moon floating in a tree. That's an easier one to get. It's another Bowser. Okay. We're probably good on Bowser moons by now. Let's check the one under here. I think you can get this with just... Okay, that's just wooded. We do need that. Yeah, it is just barely possible. That was really crazy timing. I expected that to take a couple tries. You don't have captures for the remote island? No. No, I do not. Let's go back up here. We might be able to get into Captain Toad's room. So let's go try that. If I can make it there. Let's see. Oh, I have climb. Wait. Yeah, okay. I can get on the tree. Just got an ad. This is a live stream. Yes, it is. Might as well get the money here. Cool. Can't ground pound this, so... grab a Metro Moon. Captain Toad, please, sir, let me in. Oh my gosh! I'm hitting these like crazy. First try is wild. Come on. Lake Kingdom, okay. That's good. Do you think it would be better if Darkside started with the loading zones unlocked? Absolutely, yeah. I think every... I don't know. Well... yeah, I think it should at least show you the loading zones. Like, which one you're coming out of. If possible. Not sure how you would do that, though. Back to the Swamp Hill. I guess we're gonna try and go for that mushroom. You can still fight the Brutals if it's all unlocked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I don't see the harm in that. I tried to sidestep. When I have the percentage of ads has gone way up. Like, Twitch is really doing its best to make money, and its best is not very good. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of that. Is this even possible? I think this is possible with the tech that we discovered in the other room, where I go like that, and it's just... this seems further. It's just barely possible. Okay, it is just barely possible, and it's a mushroom. Jizo. Which is useless. Is the notes possible? No. It is not possible to be done because the timer is way too tight. Because I would need to... Well, you know, the timer might be possible. It might be possible. What is Jizo? Jizo are the stone statues in the one Bowser Kingdom area. Oops. What am I missing? I thought that would help. We can't ground pound anything, so there's a sub area that we can get to. There is one sub area we can reach. Is the cage possible? It's possible to hit the cage, but not to get to it, and that's just Bowser's Kingdom. There is this sub area which could lead somewhere. Really hope this doesn't lead to a different kingdom. This is a boss fight that I cannot complete because I do not have uproots unlocked. Okay. Did you get the Metro Moon? I cannot remember where it was. Can we do the prediction again? The Scarecrow? Oh, okay, yeah, let's do Scarecrow then. I'll do Scarecrow really quick. That shouldn't be too bad, because I do have climb, so I think I can reach it. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll run it back. Okay. The hint art... No, it's a ground pound moon. I was like, the hint art for Snow Kingdom I could get, but I can't get that. That's a hint art. I can't get all of those because I think it requires a regular throw to get in there. But we're gonna have to try. I think we have to try to go for shards now. Isn't there a key moon? That's impossible. No, I mean, I could get it with assist mode. But it's impossible otherwise. Well, I will say the only part about the hint that I gave you was to get to Lost. You don't actually know if Lost is meaningful. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't seem to help. Well, I do know, but I'm not gonna tell you. But at the time, you were like, ooh, Lost is cool. I see. I wonder if you can get ground pound moons with these exploding guys if they hit you at the right time. Because quite often explosions do activate ground pound moons. Like, if I let this guy hit me on that mound, will it activate ground pound? Because, like, Sherms can activate them. I'm gonna see if, you can use them to activate ground pound moons. If they can, that would be hype. Because explosions sometimes do that. Okay, this explosion does not activate ground pound moons. And this is just impossible. Yeah, okay. Which means the only other moon available is the Notes moon. The Notes seem not bad to get. Maybe you can, like, line this shot up to get the, other moon, though, without ground pound. I don't think so, though. Randomizers teach you the weirdest things, yeah. This is tremendously difficult, I will say. This is really, really difficult to make that. And I have to make that 1, 2, 3 times in a row, and the one is under a time constraint, which is a little brutal. I wonder. You think maybe that shot is possible from that corner to get this moon? Hey! Can you climb propeller to get notes? No. Yeah, it might be. I'll give it a couple tries. I'll give it a couple. Okay, that was a couple. Notes moon is realistically the only thing that I can see. Oh, did it too early. We're dead. You get the cage moon. You exploded the cage. Well, yeah, the cage moon isn't gonna help me though. Like I need the notes moon could be any color, but the cage moon we know is red already. But there is, if I get ground pound, I can get that. I can also just switch to 2-player mode, but that's not allowed. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's 2. Have you checked the Flower Cave moon? I can't get up that high. No way we got that. That's crazy. That might be the most impressive moon all day. And it's Lake Kingdom, okay. That could be the most impressive moon. That was under so much time pressure too. Alright. Still, that didn't help me at all. I don't think. Because I can't get up to the higher section. You know, I guess while I'm here, sure, we'll get this cage moon. Doesn't help me because I can't ground pound this to get that. I know the 2-player cabbie is a ground pound, but that's cheating. How do we get up here again? Was it this? Just barely? Okay. I saw someone that looks like you today. Was it my... Was it... Who was it? I can't ground pound that pillar. Can't capture a wiggler. What else can I do in this kingdom? Like, what else is helpful? Because I can't get higher in the kingdom. I could get the wooded moon, but that's not particularly helpful. Like, I mean, when I say I could, I mean, like, maybe. Did you get under the bridge? I did, first try. It was absurd. Is there a Moonrock sub area? Yeah, it has the boss in it that I can't do because I don't have Uproot unlocked yet. An hour behind? Yeah, they're probably just catching up on the VOD. Just playing it at like 1.5x speed or something. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to get up. I could bite the bullet, but I'm pretty sure there's like... Actually, is this possible? No, not even close. Okay. Have you tried the new climbing game, Edging On, yet? No. I have not. What am I missing? Because Crafty clearly was like, this will help. But how? Can you make it from the rock? I don't think so. You called up my this will help as soon as you step in the kingdom? I can't get that. I don't have ground pound. I just am stupid. Apparently the thing that would help is the thing that's in the cage that I cannot get. We would have to get ground pound to get that. There's a different path that requires doing something that'll be auto-done the next patch. It's a dark side sub area. Isn't it? What could I do here? The other path is cooler. There is the 8-bit moon. I got the 8-bit moon already. Alright. Screw it. Cheating. Hey, you never disabled it. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's a star. A picture match part. Goomba. That's so useful. Whoa. I'm so glad I got picture match Goomba. A star. That's for the prediction, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's the last Lost Moon. Can we see your controllers? It's on the ground. I think I need more of those. Sure. Okay, what other ground pound shenanigans can I get up to? There's a lot of ground pound moons in this kingdom. So there's this one as well. This feels immoral. I've been going for 3.5 hours and I cannot do anything. If this unlocks some stuff, some speed, I don't even care anymore, man. This is my randomizer. I want to have fun with it. Wooded, sure. But we're done on Lost Moon, so that's super nice. Alright. There's like 7 moons locked behind ground pound here. This is crazy. Come back. Might. What? How? Huh? That was weird. Cap? Cap. Cramp. Okay, what could this be? This is gonna be like... I hope this is Sherm. Wait, no, it can't be Sherm. What is this gonna be that's so helpful? I don't know. It's... ground pound. So apparently ground pound was literally impossible to get. So I say that is not cheating at all. It's not impossible to get. There are 4 progressive dives. Okay, so that would be dive if I already had ground pound, is what you're saying. It's just the first thing you happen to get is... Ah. And all of them are locked behind ground pound, surely. Yeah, because I notice I can't ground pound jump, which is interesting. And I obviously can't dive out of this. Okay, well. We have ground pound, which unlocks like 3 moons in sand. Couple moons in wooded. So wait, hold on. Let's see if Crafty considered this. Okay, you did consider that. All right, I can get the hint snow art already. I did that already. How many do I have in wooded? 10? I might have 12 actually. We're getting close to the end here just because of the numbers. Cascade Kingdom does have any ground pound moons? Cap Kingdom does have any ground pound moons? Go to sand. We can get the wooded hint art. We can get the luggage. We can get the oasis. We can get the dune. How are you still in sand? I was just in Lost, brother. Yeah, hint arts seem a lot more useful. Let's go to Oasis first. Alright, now fingers crossed that these give us something good. Please. Okay, Seaside. We're probably done on Seaside by now. Let's go to the town. Yeah, this is the Mars skybox. Because we're the red planet. Music comes back. The sand moons are playing hide and seek, perhaps. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we still haven't seen luncheon, so I don't know if that's helpful. No ground pound moons in the Oasis yet, because that there's only 2 more moons in this kingdom that I can think of that would help. Yeah, I think there's only 2 more here, and then there's like 1 in wooded. Wait, I want to see if Crafty fixed this. You did. Nice. You used to be able to roll out of it. Crafty's been freaking working. Do you think this mod is better than the moon teleport one? It's just different, right? I don't think it's any better or worse. I think it's better, actually. Okay, lake. Almost certainly when we get into lake, it'll be done. Almost certainly. Has Crafty fixed triple jumps? I'm not sure. I found the cause of the crash in Bowser's, by the way, and I'm incredibly confused. What is it? I gotta know. What's your current best capture? Oh, man. Current best capture is probably either Cheap Cheap, Fire Bro, or Lava Bubble. Just because they're the most agile. Chain jumps are default, yeah, because then you're able to actually do something in... Is it here? You're actually able to do something in Cascade. It's another Seaside. So that's all the available moons, because I can capture the tree, not the cactus. Stage files have like entries for object placed in the stage, but somehow the list for objects and entry for objects position ended up in it. So every time I get to Bowser's, it will crash, Crafty. There's also that unlocks one in Seaside that I can do now. Because there was one ground pound moon I wasn't able to get. Yes, you got to patch the stage file. Okay, cool. And then we'll go check out that kingdom. The Sphinx. I can't remember what led to Seaside, so I'm just gonna try a couple of doors here. Okay. Taking a while to load. Hopefully it's that Seaside door that I've been... No. Alright. There is a moon that I can get here, so I'll get that one right now. It's basically night sand. No, it was regular day sand. I'm getting hungry. I might get food. How long have I been streaming? If I was closer to being... Oh my god. We're still 6 short in the metro. That's a snow. We need more snow. You know what? Now that I'm here, I'll go try the Sherm Moon. It's awful, but I'll try it. We're coming up on hour 4 exactly. Because I have ground pound, I will be able to unlock... Or I will be able to kill these Sherms, luckily. Before they can shoot me. Because I would like to be able to get up here. Damn it, he's respawning. Brother, I needed that. I just want to see what the moon is, you know? It's wooded, okay. It's wooded. Do you know it's tomorrow in Australia? I think it's today in Australia. I think today is today. Hello? Ow. Okay. Come on. I mean, I need more wooded moon, so I'm gonna go for this one. Alright. Huh. No, you! You! That's it. You're getting ground pounded. You're getting ground pounded. Bang. Alright, please tell me you respawn. I don't think that guy respawns. No. Well, let's find a way to Seaside. He's respawning. I don't believe you. I didn't see it. It didn't happen. Doesn't this like do itself? I never went to this one? Okay. Huh. I can't remember the setup for this. There is a setup for this where it's like... And then you go like... Here maybe? Almost. We had the start. Let's try this again. Yeah, you get into this corner. And it knocks it onto the railing. And then from this railing, you can get it up even higher. Maybe it's like here? Not quite. We try it again. Might be here that you need a ground pound. Yeah, I think it's there, and then I need to aim the right way. Because I really don't want to have to kite him all the way over. Okay, I need to have it further... I think I need to jump on it like here. Call that sheep Mario from SM64, the way it slides on a rail to skip the 30-star door. That is kind of crazy that they figured out a new method of skipping a 30-star door, like after this long. Sheep, bro, just go up, man. Okay. No! I didn't hit the ground pound button. What moon do you hope to get next? I really, really would like a Sand Kingdom moon, maybe. Sand Kingdom moon would be nice right now. Okay. Why did you go that direction? What? That is, you're so weird. Okay. Yo, Jabba D's, thanks for the prime. I cannot remember to set that setting. The normal way to beat this is possible. I just didn't want to do it. And I just can't remember the setup. There's like a setup I use for all moons, but it's been so long, I don't know how to do it. You get it on that railing, and then you're able to get it on top of the pole to just skip this whole puzzle. First stream you've seen of me? Well, welcome. Like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, right here. But I think we're gonna have to do it the normal way. It's just doing it without regular cap throws is gonna be awful. Because I will occasionally need to crazy I didn't try this loading zone yet. Like, I guess it's just because they're not linked properly. It's kind of confusing. The setup does look really nice. Yeah. There you go. Almost there. We do have climb. So hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay. That was kind of close to killing me. And there's a moon. Hey, a wooded moon. Okay. I don't mind. I would like one more moon that is sand, though, is the thing. This will bring me over here. And now this one has no setup. You simply just lock in and hit a straight shot. Snow. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Whew. Okay. You manually fix the Bowser stage file if you want it. I would like that, yes. Okay, so we got a wooded moon, but I'm like, how is that helping me? I'm pretty sure the door down this way leads to Seaside, if I remember correctly. So let's try a couple times to get up there. Ready for part 2 of CJ's 8-hour stream of 7 people with cross death? Yeah, we already did that. You missed it. If you're talking about being ready for it now, you missed it already, dude. We do have ground pound. You like Cuphead? Yeah, it's fun. Okay, if I ever need one wooded moon, I'll go and get the one wooded moon in that other spot, by the way. Like, we'll go and get it if we need one. Because there's just a wooded moon and wooded in the Sherm wall. Wait, what? I've never went into this room? Okay. Well, puzzle piece. Just taking a while to load the overworld, huh? What? Godagon Lake, my beloathed. You hate it? Wait, why? Okay. We need to get to Seaside. There's definitely a way to get there from Sand Kingdom. I just cannot remember the method. Wait, why did it not deposit them? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. That's why. Both puzzle parts are named Godagon, and I didn't realize until Morph did it without realizing he didn't have the capture. Oh, okay. Was it bullet building? It might have been the bullet building thing. Can't quite remember. Seaside is through the sinking hole in sand? Okay, thank you. Because, yeah, there's one moon that I can get there. That I can think... 2 moons. 3 moons. I can get 3 moons. So we'll go and get 3 moons there, and then... Oh, wait. I need to get those from here. We're fine. I still don't have any regular jumps, so I'm not able to walk through the quicksand. Which is why I am doing this. Oh, okay, we're dead. Never mind, we might be okay. No, we're dead. Alright. Maybe not? Hold on. No, we're dead. Surprisingly slow in chat for almost 2,000 viewers. Yeah, a lot of lurkers. I might have the ideal chat. Okay, that's not making it. Oh my god, it's minus 15 now outside. Still an ability drop? Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours and I found freaking 3 dark side moons. And one of them, Crafty told me about because I was struggling so bad. This seed is brutal, man. Yeah. Please be Seaside. Please let that person's memory be correct. It's taking a while to load, so I think it is. Yeah, nice. Okay, thank you. Did I buy a moon? I did not buy a moon here. Alright. It'd be really tragic if this was the one moon that I needed, you know? Scab, okay. This is probably the fastest way to get places. Yeah, I can think of a couple of moons that I did not get because they were either impossible or tremendously slow, but I think it's to the point now where I have to go get them. I have to bonk here because I can't jump with those. Can always jump out of water. That is Snow Kingdom, which I think I technically do need. Sand Kingdom up there, but I can't reach it, obviously. There's going to be one back around this corner that I'll get. Okay. How are you not freezing? I am in a heated house with a sweater and soft pants and a toque. This is how. Whoa, ouch. I thought you were outside. Yeah, no, my stream setup isn't outside. The outside isn't usually this maroon out. Please, side flips are maybe the worst jumps. Starting with only side flip and spin throw is so bad. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god, it's the last sand moon. Okay. I'm going to assume that we can finish sand now. We're not done, or lake. We haven't been to lake. Now, the thing about lake... Wait. Okay, that's not supposed to be possible. Fun fact. You're not supposed to be able to backflip with a nut. That's funny. I'm gonna go plant this nut. And then we're gonna go beat sand. And then we're able to get 2 moons in lake because I don't have the zipper capture. And I don't have wall jump, so I can't make it over that wall. So... I'm just gonna hope that we have enough for lake because almost everything else requires extra. And lake, I believe we have like 4 or 5 moons. It's not like we're stuck there, right? Did I grab that seed already? I did. The other seed, I don't think it's possible for me to get right now because it grows too tall. So as long as I don't plant this in the pot that is too tall, we can get this seed. I think this is the short one. Ruined! Nice! Alright, let's go. How's it growing so fast? It's a grown boy. Alright, okay, we have enough Seaside moons. We have more than enough Seaside, so I don't need to do it. Let's get rid of sand. No seed delays is nice. Yes, it is. Can we have a prediction? Sure. Okay, that's a ruined multi-moon, by the way, at the top there. So we're just gonna hope. But that's our last sand moon that we needed. So now we're able to go to lake for the first time and get the 2 moons that I can do there. I do not have roll cancels yet. But yeah, I think I will pick lake because I know how to get to wooded. Finally out of sand. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been to every other kingdom except Luncheon and Lake so far, I believe. So we're not doing terribly on the whole, you know, 4-world exploration front. It's just officially unlocking one takes a while. Because usually once you have one, it does quite often take this long, but... Let's see... Ooh, what's the prediction for? And, I mean, Bowser, but the game crashes. That is a Metro Moon. That is one of 2 moons that I can get. I really... Oh, and it takes 10 to leave lake. Excuse me? That's awful. Fortunately, we have spin throw, which I think will just barely make this possible. Oh! Zipper. Zipper. We really need Zipper. If this is Zipper. Pole. So, now we're done with lake. Yeah, that's the poles in New Donk City. Is there anywhere else I can go now? I guess we have to try Bowser's. I'm gonna have to... I'll save the game and reapply the file, and we're gonna try and go Bowser's. Because we can get to Bowser's, it's just... I need to update the game. Go to moon. I'm trying, dude. FileZilla. Bang. Connect. Download from Crafty Boss. Atmosphere contents 010 ROM F stage data. And click and drag. Cool. Alright. Crafty with the hotfix. So this will give us 3 moons now, because we do have ground pound. This will give me 3 moons, I believe, if they're unlocked. If the... Yeah, it should give me around 3 moons. Because we can get the moon behind the Odyssey in Bowser's Kingdom. We can get the one on the floating island. We can get the one below on the ogres. We need 4 more lake moons to move on. Let's go back to Cascade and use the Cascade painting. Can you get Yoshi lava climb? I don't know what that means. Ground pound. We don't have ground pound jump, so I think it's just going to be fastest to run over. Any ground pound moons in this kingdom? None that I don't need the dino for. Oh, there is one. There is one, actually. Hold on. Ground pound. Hold. Down throw! I have another cap throw! Let's go. I don't need to spin throw anymore. Okay. Let's go. Did you get the timer? I did, yep. Alright, and we're going to Bowser's. Alright, Bowser, what you got? We could have reached this at the very start. It's a Snow Kingdom moon, which I think we still need. And we get to fight these ogres now to get another moon. We don't have wires unlocked. Game over. Yoda. Yo. Game over. Okay. Please be good. It's another snow moon. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need snow. Alright, one more moon to get in this kingdom, and then there's a single loading zone I haven't tried. It's at the bottom of Seaside. But there is this moon I have not yet gotten. It's Metro. Okay. Yep. I can't get the Goomba moon because I can't capture Goombas. I guess we're leaving. We have 7 Bowser moons, so that is a chance. Prediction is no. What was the prediction for? Did I miss any ground pound moons in sand? None that I can think of. But we do want to go back to Seaside for one more thing. Koopa free running, I can't do it. I cannot win Koopa free running in Cascade Kingdom. Can't do it. Whether or not you will talk about Pokemon. Oh. Huh. I should have slipped one in, like a sneaky one, you know? Like said the word like meteor or something instead of meteor. Alright. There's also one seed that I have not planted in Seaside, but don't think I can reach that because it's like super high up. And I think you need a Gushin to get that. You're 0-3 today? Dang. Point donations. Did Crafty fix the frame perfect triple jumps? Crafty has been on it. I bet like probably 75% of the things that I complained about last time we did the randomizer, Crafty's fixed it already. And the randomizer hasn't really been his focus either. Like I feel like he's been working on a ton of other things too. Haha, I fixed it totally. Oh, so you didn't fix that one. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. You did change the whole capture thing, which is cool. I tried to, like 4 times. It's so weird how it's difficult to fix. You would think that would be easy. You did everything else though? Man. Actually, There is one other moon that I can get. It's the Shards moon in the little room. But we'll get this first. Because this could be a whole new area. It could be Luncheon Kingdom even. It's Wooded Kingdom. Okay, well. Can you do Shards and Lost with down throw? I don't think so. I think we need regular throw. Lake, we can't do that yet. I'm gonna go back to Seaside one more time and get one more. This is a really brutal seed, yeah. Could I get to Luncheon through... Oh my god, wait, we might be able to get to Luncheon through the lake painting, actually. Right? We might be able to get to Luncheon through a lake painting. Or a metro painting. Let's go to metro really quick. Not the main island. You can always warp to the Odyssey in any level. Can't get up there. You are so silly. Logically, think about it. How would that ever be the painting moon? Because I can use this to get to metro. And this will bring me to the Odyssey because the painting doesn't exist in Night Metro for some reason. And then the one by the Odyssey will hopefully be Luncheon, which I just completely forgot existed. No, this is the Wooded. Honestly, this is a new moon. That means Lake does have the Luncheon painting. But this is going to give me a moon really quick to, here. Oh, and it's a lake moon. Nice. Ooh, wait. This unlocks 2 moons. This is really nice, actually. Hold on. Maybe... Actually, hold on. It might be even more than that. Because I couldn't get here before. We probably need more Bowsers. No, yeah, Cappy doesn't have dialogue for that. If I can make this jump, we're good. I think I can make that. Because if we side flip and then spin... Or just down throw, even. I think down throw might be better here. Because Cappy will come back faster. Yeah, so now I can actually reach another painting to get to Luncheon. Hold on. And we have lava bubbles unlocked. That's Seaside. We don't need it. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. We have lava bubbles unlocked, so we can get to Spewer easily. That could be snow. I might have to try it. But we're mostly looking for... cap... Oh. We're mostly looking for capture unlocks right now. I'll do this just to heal, but I do not need it. We're done with Seaside. The nuclear cubes, chat. You love them. We made a whole kingdom out of them. What the frank? Wait, what? Uh-huh? How are you existing there, huh? Yep. Boop. Boop. Okay, this is incredibly important. No! No matter what you do, you cannot make Spewer difficult. Try all you want. You will not do it. I'm just gonna get this for no reason. See? No reason. No! I meant to spin. I meant to spin. I meant to spin throw or down throw or do something. It didn't do any of those. You were saying? What was I saying? Washed? Yeah, I'm all clean of the poison now. Ready to play. I'll do it with my eyes closed this time, chat. Ready? My eyes were open the whole time. Okay. Ba-da-da. Snow Kingdom Moon. Wait, 18 in luncheon? Am I seeing that right? Wooded Kingdom Multi-Moon. Okay, wait, that'll actually allow us to finish Wooded, get to Lost naturally, and then... Stupid music, man. A lot of loading zones here. Let's check... a lot of loading. Oh my god, wait. Yeah. We've just unlocked an enormous amount of loading zones. Come on. Be good. Hey! Okay. Okay, I'll take Lake. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to get this ground pound moon as well. Actually, it might be a bit tricky. Okay. The fact that I need to do this. Okay, there we go. Alright. I mean, we need 12 of luncheon moons or 10 full moons. I'll take it, I guess. This is so bright. The randomized exact details have not been figured out yet for the lighting on randomized things. Okay. That is, what, 4 more wooded needed now, I think. And... oh, I don't want to do this in case it leads to, like... yeah, I'm not going to do this yet. I'm not going to do this yet because we can get to Mushroom Kingdom from here. I think. Well... no, we don't have Hammer Bro unlocked. If we can get over there, then we could get to Mushroom. We cannot capture these guys, is the thing. So it's a problem. Relying on paintings is how you play Archipelago and SMO? Okay. Please. Hit me with your pan, sir. I would like up. Thank you. Alright. Because now I can get the one on the roof here. Ow. Is the hint art available yet? Nope. The mountain is... That's so weird how much the mountain changes in between things. No, don't fall. Ah, I gotta go all the way around again, bro. I slipped. It's made of ice. Turn on the brightness. Hey, that's on you. You're the one with the weak eyes, alright? I'm training mine. Oh. Oh, are you serious? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Don't screw this up this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want this moon. I'll get it with a down throw. Another luncheon, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. 8 more. We need it. Let's send shop. Please be... I don't even know where the other side of... That is a ruined moon. Which I can get. And I have to get it. Because ruined moons are the rarest. And I do not want to forget. Oh ho ho. Very cool. Have to be so careful here. Now I need to go back. Okay. Ruin might be one with all of these kingdoms having more. Yeah, but I don't want to risk it. I tried to ground pound. It didn't let me. Weird. Okay, that scares him over there. And now we'll be able to do this on the first cycle because we broke that first. I just need to get up to the top here. And this... Please tell me this doesn't move him. Please tell me this doesn't move him. It just didn't backflip. Is using a Potabu safer? I think using my critical thinking is the safest. I mean, if I could use... You know what? Yeah, I just won't get hit. And I'll just lava bounce up. Alright. Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay. Good. Okay, okay. So that means we should be able to just easily walk over here. Because I don't think that would make it. So I have to do this. Why didn't... It didn't backflip. Why did it not backflip? This is taking so long. Oh yeah, you actually can't make that with a... Blame it on the stick drift. It's kind of messed up that like I can't take damage other than those 2 required lava bounces so far. Good, okay. We scared the bird away. Now we run, we run, we run. And we focus, and we do not screw up the backflip this time. Okay. Now we just need to make one more jump back. There we go. I know I didn't need to lava bounce, but it saved me some time. Anyways. I have Cappy back, thank goodness. And now I can finally capture the Potoboos and screw opening that gate. Ruin Moon. Alright. Please be good. Lake, okay. I feel like we had more than 5 lake moons. Yeah, Potoboos clip through, chat. Have I tried the pipe in the town of Sand Kingdom? I don't know if I ever tried the pipe in Sand Kingdom. In the town. Okay, just a free moon. Don't need that. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I ever tried it. Okay. You know what? I'll take a multi-moon. I absolutely will. I did not say, okay, Google, turn yourself off right now, or I will eliminate you. As an AI, I cannot be turned off or eliminated. Shut up, you... Then why do you not exist anymore? And you can be eliminated. Like, what are they even saying? You can be turned off and eliminated. Wait, what? Hello? My jump button stopped working. Can you give me a heart anywhere? Any hearts? Could really use a heart right now. Thanks. Eh. 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 Bang! We're looking for dark side, baby. We're looking for dark side. Come on. We want a weird color. That's sand. Okay. I'm gonna take it because it could lead me somewhere that I haven't been yet. Cap, there's literally no multi-moons in Cap. It can't be Cap. Keck, he doesn't know. There's no multi-moons in Cap. Did you fix that, Crafty, where it actually sends you right back? Oh. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's good that you fixed that. I'm disappointed in this moment, but it's good that you fixed it. Because it was... annoying in the moment. So you can't just defeat Knuckle Attack and end up in this loading zone now. Interesting. I'll take another Wooded Moon, sure. And that's a lost moon that I don't need. Okay. So if I see the other end of this, I know I don't need to anymore. Let's go and do this sub area now. Have you found Metro yet? Yeah. Because I don't... Did I ever... I can't remember if I've just opened this door or actually went into it. I feel like I did go into it, right? No, I didn't. But it's also something that I can't do at the moment. And that is all of the available sub-areas to me in Luncheon Kingdom. Because the other ones are across the way that I cannot reach. If I get Hammer Bro, I could get them. But they do require Hammer Bro. So let's leave. What abilities do I have? Down throw, spin throw, side flip, back flip, ground pound, climb. I've gotten horrendous luck on ability unlocks this game. Like, it's kind of absurd. Let me make this jump. Nailed it. Let's go try the Pipe and Sand Kingdom, I guess. Yeah, exactly. And we've been going for 4.5 hours. And I start with 2 of those. If we get Gushun, we can do the thing there. Yeah, we gotta go this. What is the best ability that I have? Probably backflip. Have you done the casino in sand? Yes, I definitely have. That one I definitely have done. But I think I forgot a bunch of the sand doors. Because there's 5 loading zones in the sand town. But we're almost done with... I mean, I got that moon. Surely I went and got the pipe afterwards, right? Yeah, employees only clip is also possible. Pyramid door isn't randomized. Oh, well. This leads to luncheon. Okay. We were literally here a second ago. Or a minute or 2 ago. Alright, well... I could get the ground pound moon in the Shiveria Blowy Joey room now. This is true. I should also use the pipe... Or I should also use the painting... in Lake, I guess? There's also a seed I can plant in Seaside. Let's go to Lake first. You get the moon pipe? No, you have to do world peace before moon pipes get unlocked. This is brutal. We've gotten a couple of lake moons. Are we close to finishing, maybe? I can't reach the painting in lake. What am I doing? I can't even get over there. Okay, one more lake moon and then we're done, but... Oh, man. Wooded Kingdom. Is there anything we can do in Wooded? Is cap throw? There's always one cap throw unlocked. Like, if we finish Wooded, we can go all the way to, like... We can unlock, I think, basically everything. How did we get to snow that one time? Was it through Cascade? What did we get to? We've been to Wooded a couple times. Like, it's just a loading zone in sand. Did you ground pound Oasis? I think I did, but we need to go to sand anyways. I'll just double check. I did? Okay. Because we're going to go to Seaside. There's one moon that I can think of in Seaside. And if that's Lake, we can unlock Lake. We can unlock Wooded. We can finish Cloud. We can do... lost, and we're done. And then we can arrive in Metro, but then we're kind of stuck again because we just have nowhere near enough in Metro. But what can you do? But yeah, we'll probably plant another seed in... We'll plant another seed in Seaside. We'll get the one in the water in Seaside. And kind of just hope for the best. This one you can't get, right? You're too far. Yeah, okay, it disappears before it hits the wall. How many Lost Moons? We have 5 Lost Moons, and that is all I need, actually. It's kind of crazy how inaccurate those fire bros are. Yeah, we have all of the moons for, I think, everything up in... Like, we have everything except Metro and Luncheon, probably. Can Ruin be randoed to need 0 moons? Technically, I think the answer is yes. Oh, this leads to Wooded? I was trying to go to Seaside. Seaside's the hole, right? Huh. Is there any moons that we've missed? I'm trying to think if I can get any extras right now. I can't go into the red maze yet. Yeah, we've already done 2D. Where does this lead me to? The pond. No fire here yet. Where does this go? Can't do this one yet. Was there anything in Luncheon I missed? Any, like, easy moons? Because I could get to Luncheon from Iron Cage. Shot Moon I did already. I don't know, man. I might need to take another hint here soon. I can't jump any higher. Haven't unlocked Tropical Wiggler. We need 3 more... Oh, we need 3 more Wooded Moons. But one of them I know where it is. I just don't want to get it because I hope I find a faster one. Do you have Goomba captures unlocked for Luncheon? No, I don't. If I got Goomba captures unlocked, I'd have a couple extra moons. I could, yeah, the snow blowy ground pound moon we could do. But there's also one in Seaside that I need to get. I think the way to get to Snow Kingdom was... I think the way to get to Snow Kingdom was through Seaside. Maybe. Or was the outfit in sand? That one's going to be really difficult. So I'm going to do the Seaside one first. Because it will require less mental overhead. And we're just going to hope that we can get somewhere with, like, the one in Seaside here. Because this, I remember, leads to Seaside. The door above. And we're just going to do that underwater section with the, How many lake moons do you need? I need a single lake moon. I need 3 wooded. And I don't... And then a numerous Metro. I think Metro and Luncheon are the biggest problems right now, we'll say. But I will be able to get this, I think, just barely. I do have ground pound, so that's nice. I have down throw, spin throw, side flip, back flip, ground pound, climb for abilities so far. We're just on the impossible to see. Was the seed play tested? Not in the slightest. Nope. Crafty made it at 4 a.m. and sent it to me. And hope for the best. And I know it was 4 a.m. because that's when I got sent it. Wow, I love blue. Luncheon Moon Blue. The classic. Alright, we're hoping for a star or a dark side moon here. Ideally. That'll be the most beneficial. That looks like sand, but I genuinely cannot tell. But I'm that does look like sand, doesn't it? It is sand, okay. Blue SR, world record holder for Silk Song 100%. Does Blue have the world record for that now? I thought it was True Ending that Blue was running. Okay, are there any moons that I've missed here? Any underwater moons? Any sub areas? It's easy. There's a lot of sub areas in this kingdom. I don't have the moon rock yet, so we don't have any moon pipes. I couldn't crouch yet, so I can't do this 2D secret moon yet because I don't have crouch. To get the one on Dory's back, the one on Dory's underside I did. The one on Dory's back doesn't appear until the moon rock. I think that's it. The cave under the lighthouse tower thing, we did do that one. We have done that one. I remember jumping in it a couple times. We should check the tall seed. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't lead to another kingdom. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know if I'll be able to see the tall seed. But I'll go grab it. Just because I have nothing, like, let's play some volleyball. You need to world peace the kingdom first. You have to beat the boss. I can't beat the boss because I can't get up to the towers. But yeah, we already have this moon. Yeah, I think this is the only thing that I haven't done in this kingdom that I could. What are you stuck on? Honestly, we just don't have any freaking abilities. Like, all of the abilities are somewhere. Just, I cannot. This is gonna take a bit. I have not unlocked, like, any abilities. This is just brutal for the, a brutal seed for movement. Notes Moon did that. Yeah, there's 2 ground pound moons in snow that I can do, and that is kind of what we're banking everything on at this point. Because there's just nothing left after that. Did you do 2D here in Seaside? I was able to do one of them, but with only backflips, you can't crouch. Alright, I don't even know if I can get this one, chat, because it grows so much higher. And I don't think I can get high enough to even see what the moon is. Like, I maybe will be able to, like, drift over or something. 'Cause this one just goes so much higher. Use a randomizer command for anyone that's coming in. Should I think explain it? Okay. Let's just try and hit it just to see what it is. No, okay. I'm gonna have to... Wait, doesn't this go higher? Oh yeah, wait. Captain Toad. I can't reach Captain Toad here. I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, because that actually goes a little higher, I think. No, I can't. Is this bounceable? Oh, hold on. Maybe? I just want to see what it is. Please, just let me see what it is. Man. I'm just gonna see what it is. I just gotta know. I don't know if Cappy can get that out. Okay, I gotta go. Almost. Please. Please. I guess, you know what? I could probably do this. Get dead center. Okay. We don't really need that right now. It doesn't help us immediately. What's the challenge? Harry is dank. The title will give you a big hint. Alright, guess we go to snow. That's like all we have left is Snow Kingdom. Mic sounds odd. It's because it was far away. Good thing it was a dark side or mushroom moon. I guess in a way, yeah. If nothing else, what about the lake clip with 2-player? I think you need a fish to do that. I'm pretty sure you need a fish. Right? Or can you do that without a fish? Did you get the 3 ogres and Bowsers? I did, yes. Yeah, I think if Snow Kingdom doesn't pan out, I will probably ask Crafty for a hint. Because I have no idea what I don't know what I could do. Outside of 2 moons and snow here. You can do the lake clip with a rock? The Cake Thief's parting gift. That's weird. It's really weird. Do you want me to save you some time? Oh, it's not here. Okay. Let me get these first. There might be a bit of a circular... Wait, it's an impossible seed? There's a circular dependency? Where to get bullet bills, you need Gushin, and to get Gushin, you need bullet bills? Or something like that? Yeah, something like that. Oh no. Oh no. You're trying to fully brain it out. It might not be the case. Ground Pound was locked behind Ground Pound, but there are 4 things that unlock Ground Pound because it's a progressive. Because Ground Pound unlocks Ground Pound Jump, it unlocks Dive, it unlocks something else. But anyways, Ground Pound. Seaside. Moon that we don't need. Alright. Trin, thanks for the 68. I'm sure there's something funny in this number, but I'm not sure what. Yeah. There is a funny thing in that number. Because 1 plus a certain number is pretty hilarious these days. Am I right, fellow Gen Alphas? Okay. I do not know if I'll be able to get around this. Because I can't capture these. So, this is going to take a few tries. My 4 a.m. thought process would never consider a 6-long circular dependency. Is everything locked behind itself and so I can never get to it? No. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go boom. Man. This is Crafty's April Fool's video. He made the worst seed of my 3 seeds that I've done. November Fools. I'm thankful for it not being... Okay, why? It's not... Please. Because I'm moving, it doesn't let me backflip, man. Alright, that is... Yeah, I think this is the closest for sure. I think I'm gonna have to down throw. It'll probably be better. For timing it. Okay, we got it. Good. Okay, so I can actually get here. Please be good. It's a sand moon. Okay. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. It might be that there is a circular dependency that was not located. I think it's genuinely just impossible to make that jump with a backflip, and like it just is not gonna happen. Maybe if I can bounce on them. Are they bounceable? Can I ground pound them? Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, Crafty. Can you give me a hint, please? Surely you know the way. Why can't you capture it? Is that an ability too? Yeah, every capture is individually unlocked. I'm working on it 1 sec. Alright, Crafty's working on a hint, so let's... Okay, we're done both moons there. That moon I couldn't do, that moon I can't do. The other moons weren't gonna help. The shop we've already done. Oh, wait, we need 3 more in snow? I thought we were done with snow. We can get to the Odyssey. Are there any other moons in the overworld? I don't think there are. Otherwise, people would go for them. Maybe I'll go find food. Cap Kingdom. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you need to do. Alright, Crafty is going to tell me what I need to do. crafty. What do I need to do? Did you get enough to finish Lake? No, I need one more to finish Lake. I have to go to Darkside, and I have to force capture Spark Pylons. Alright. Unbeatable Seed. To get to Darkside, I believe it was Sand Kingdom Shop. Oh, and I need... Oh, no. I need to do all of Darkside? Okay. That's interesting. I need to go to the bathroom. So we'll go to the bathroom before that. I think this goes to Darkside. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Bathroom, coffee. I'm good now. I also got food. So, update. Crafty said the seed is impossible unless I beat Darker Side. The thing is, it's impossible to beat Dark Side, or unless I beat Dark Side, but it is impossible to beat Dark Side because I do not have this unlocked yet. So, I need to manually unlock... I need to manually unlock Wire temporarily. So, I'm going to temporarily unlock Wire for the time that I am here. Is it L and R? Okay. Where is Wire? Spark Pylon. I don't know how to turn this off. Okay. So, I have manually unlocked this so I can actually make some progress in the game. Because it is literally impossible to finish otherwise. And now I need to do all of Darkside with only side flip and back flip and some crappy cap throws and 6 HP. Very cool. These fights are not randomized because it is story-related progression in this kingdom. So let's get going. I decided to try creamer stuff in coffee, and I think it made it taste worse. Maybe I just need more creamer. There is one single stage in a chain that prevents a spark pylon from being actually accessible. It's the orange room, right? The orange room spark pylon or something is locked behind it, maybe? Anyways. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Alright. Yeah, these fights won't be easy, is the, Oh, yep, that's a good start. I don't think there's enough time to get that. I don't think there's enough time to get that. I think I just need to knock all of his hats off. Here we go. Just barely possible. Uh-oh. Alright, hit him. There he is, right there. Okay. Okay, this is fine. So the great thing about Dark Side is I believe, unless you leave, I think the fights are permanently done. A little salt and coffee helps for bitterness. It's not bitter. It's more... It kind of just tastes like nothing now with the creamer in it. Have you used all the flavored coffee? I don't really use scoops of coffee. Anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing with Darkside is after you beat one, you can just backtrack and get this again. What's your favorite ability? Long jump, I think, which is kind of interesting. Or wall jump. Long jump or wall jump. Yeah, but I won't... Was it powdered? No. It's just regular stuff. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Little tip for if anyone's struggling with Darkside. You can just go back and get more health in between every fight. It's not a gauntlet. You can leave whenever you want. It does suck just forcing to walk back and forth. Although, I think Hopper will be the hardest boss to fight. I think. I think. Because she's going to be pretty simple, because I do have spin throws, which will just be like... You know, if I mess it up, she'll just make it easy. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, that's a start. Spewart was never causing issues. Okay, I don't think I can do this. We'll just have to do it the easy way. Yep. Stop moving. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is what logic would prevent, is making seeds, you know, obviously. Impossible is unfortunate. And that's why this isn't public yet, is because there have been 2 different situations here where I've had to give myself an ability to be able to beat it. Really? Out of bounds. Okay. Have you played Z to A yet? Yes, I have. I've beaten it. All the VODs are on the VOD channel, I believe. If you want to watch me play it. Thanks to the Nom channel. But hopefully this starts a chain of reaction, because we are close to winning. It's just a matter of, like, getting the last couple of things. So we, what, need 3 snow moons. We need some large amount of metro moons. A couple of luncheon. 1 lake, 1 wooded-ish. Speaking of Z to A, is it good? It's like a 7 out of 10. It's like a 7. Like a week 7. I enjoyed it. It was fun. The NPCs are super cute. Like a 6, 7? No, just a 7. Oh, low gravity. This is actually a lot more difficult to time a backflip. So I'll just have to wait. You need a small chair? I mean, someone can redeem, make an emote, and request a chair. No, it's nothing stopping anybody. Okay. What? So you're slowly saving up? Is that your goal? To buy a chair emote with the channel points? Alright, Spewart is obviously never going to be difficult. Not necessarily a chair one, okay. Don't laugh at me. I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Alright. What's the end goal for the stream? Beat the freaking game! Or get so tired that I quit. I got another, like, 2 hours, 3 hours left in me. We'll see. Also, if Zoe messages me with the new Pokemon video, which she should message today, at that point, I will probably end stream a lot sooner, because I really... I want to see the finished product. Dark side is so bright. It is bright side. This is true. Alright. So this should be pretty straightforward, just because I can do this. And I do have ground pound unlocked, so I can... Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, cool. Rango is a fun one. Noelani, thank you for the year. Appreciate it. Who came up with calling Z Z? My American brain just thinks that Z makes more sense. You're telling me that a letter that sounds like 5 other letters makes more sense than something that sounds a little more unique? C, Z, G, B, Z. No. Absolutely not. That is a bad system. Every letter should sound completely unique from the others. They should stop sounding like each other. Alright, Captain Toad, give me something good, baby. Come on. I still need that. That is something good. You don't call B Bay? Yeah. But it should be called something different. Yeah, there's a reason, like, it would be nice instead of being like C, as in Charlie. It would be nice to just say, you know, if the letter was just called Charlie, then you just know. Or like something short, right? Where they all sounded unique so you didn't need to do that? Like, this music is so silly. What is this? Okay, we do need to beat the mech using only backflip, spin throws, and ground pounds, which is gonna be a challenge. Because I also don't have wall jumps. I don't know if that's doable, but we're gonna find out the hard way. This is awful. Okay, can I stand on this back rim? No. Alright. Only the front of the knee. Okay, this seems relatively safe here. Oh, no, okay. This is... just beautiful, isn't it? Alright. Where did you get wire from? Crafty said the seed was impossible unless I manually gave it to myself for the duration of Dark Side. So I gave it to myself. I got it from the menu, the master controls. Alright. This is... It might be impossible anyways, because I cannot get on top of this damn mech, and I'm going to have to do it 4 times. Do I have any other abilities? No, I don't. I can't get on top of this damn mech. Yep. Cool. Okay, I think I might be able to make it with it. Okay, never mind. I really need to not take damage. Like, it's pretty imperative I don't die during this. Normally, you can just stand on his knees. Okay, I really don't want to have to redo this whole section. Very cool. Please stop bonking your head, man. I'm dying here, dude. Okay, okay, this is my stop! Bruh. Okay. Is it possible to get up there with only backflip? I'm finding out the hard way. We're learning. Spiders trying to climb your Minecraft. Okay, this seems doable here. No, oh, it's gonna turn now. Okay. Once you get below a certain value, it starts spinning. So now I think this is impossible. I think you have to make it face backwards. And then you have to, like, jump around. No, okay. That might work. Okay. It needs to be slightly further, I think. Doesn't work. It will work. Just be patient. But this is... Maybe... The music does not help either. I will say. The music is not really helping. Please? Okay. Now I just need one more backflip. No, one more backflip. Please. Let me be free. Crafty just wanted to see me suffer. He didn't care whether I won or not. Yep. I should probably start trying down throws. This is awful. Let's see. Maybe... Oh, no! Maybe I can get this with, like, a side flip or something, but... Locking in a side flip in this is... Yeah, no, that's just awful. That doesn't work. Then getting over this way. Maybe Rango's easier or something. I don't freaking know anymore, man. Okay. Please, please. Here's what I'm gonna try. We're gonna go bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Okay. And we're gonna get on this there we go, dude! Okay! Oh, I should have saved that one for last. And now it becomes 10 times harder because it's gonna start moving. Oh. And you can't... Wait, is it impossible now? Hold on. Because it only has the bubbles when it's walking. Yeah. Okay, we need to go from here then, I guess. To have it on its side, and then I might be able to, like, backflip. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Ground pound? No. Okay, I can get up. I can get up. I can get up. It's just not even close to easy in the slightest. Never mind. It's free and I'm the goat. Okay. Okay, rainbow legs. Now it walks, right? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up on this again. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was close. I'm just gonna have to stand in between the legs. Makes it... Okay, what hit me? I think this makes it impossible because of how it is. Because we can't hit our head on this is the big thing, so we need to have it from the side. I'm just gonna try running away and hoping that it doesn't reach me in time. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So we land on this edge here. Nope. Land on this edge. Yeah. And then hope we can backflip, spin, backflip, ground pound. Okay. One more. 3 health. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We really don't have much time. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Okay, beating the mech with only backflip and spin throw is awful. Please be useful. Please. That looks an awfully lot like a... What even is this? There's no Cap multi-moons, so it can't be Cap. And can't be Cascade, because Cascade is orange. Mushroom! He fixed the color of Mushroom! We unlocked Hammer Bro! We unlocked Pokio! We unlocked Parabones! He fixed the colors! Hammer Bro... I think is the same as Pan Bro. Hammer Bro is the same as Pan Bro. So that means we can do Luncheon, I think. But also, that... Yeah, that is kind of stupid. Alright, let's look at all these now. 1... I think there's 10 of these, right? So we should count up to 10 now. 1... 2, 3, 4. Crafty, should I keep wire unlocked? 5. 6. Seven. Yeah, the moons don't appear until you look at the art. 8. 9. And now we get 10. 10. Okay. You can remove it as long as you have a way down here. Alright. Just, L and R don't do anything, Crafty. Whatever. Alright, I'm removing Spark Pylon. I don't know how to get rid of this. Go away. Z, R, and up. Oh, that's a random. I don't know. I think it's R and I don't know. Wait, L, R, and capture is how you can force captures? Wait, really? Oh, okay. Whatever. Let's go into these sub areas and check. Maybe? Maybe I can do this? It's not gonna be fun, but I might be able to. Because I can only backflip still. But that might be enough. Okay. Luncheon, I still need. Okay. I think that is Metro, or not Metro, that is Bowser's? Okay. Metro, please? Snow Kingdom. Really? That's a snow color, huh? Alright, we got everything. How do you stream Switch? Just a capture card. Just Google search capture card. You'll find it. Alright, let's try this one now. One of these probably leads to sand. Okay. This is potentially big, because this could be mushroom. I will need to do... You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I got that. Seriously? Hey, you can't side flip on ice. I've learned this just now. Okay. Yeah, this is the rematch. Of course. So I need to, like... To jump, I need to completely stand still. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're good on that front. I tried to backflip, but I was moving. Okay, we'll get up now. Might have to do another phase. Yeah, we'll have to do another phase, okay. That's dangerous. I can't wall stall. It didn't let me jump. Okay, I just need to hit 2 of these. I should be able to make it as long as it lets me backflip here. Okay, we gotta try it again. It did not let me backflip in time. Again! I think just running to the right will be beneficial here. I'm just gonna leave these hearts available. At least it just lets me retry instantly. It doesn't kick me out. Okay, this is fine. One. You just stay closer to it. If you just stay close and then run to a side, you do not take damage. I think maybe I just try and stay in the gaps instead of trying to jump. This is the problem, because I... Jump, please. I can't backflip if I'm moving. This is brutal. Alright, I guess we got one. Yep. Leave that open. This is the refight, yeah, which makes it awful, because the ice makes it so I can't backflip unless I'm not moving at all, so... And you can't side flip at all on ice. So we're kind of just cooked if we get in a situation like that. I have to like run into him deliberately, backflip, then I can spin and just hope for the best. Okay. Just gonna, okay. This music is insane. The music situation. Ah, dang it. That's like the worst time to get hit. Because now I don't have as much time. I'm gonna be able to do like the bottom layer and that's it. I'm just gonna do the bottom layer and I'm leaving. Yep. Okay, this is gonna be pretty awful. Okay, yep, very nice. Okay, and I think that was early enough that I can get hit by the end as well. Okay, and now I can also get hit by these jumping guys. I think we're good though, I think we're good though, I think we're good though, as long as I get... Bang! Okay. Please be mushroom moons. Luncheon? You know what? I still needed luncheon. Okay. This is probably worth it. Probably. Surely. Now, one problem is that it's crazy you need Sherm to get to the top of... Or to... Like, you need so many captures to finish off so many different little sections. Like, Sherm, you need it to do, like, any of Metro, basically. To do most of Sand, you need, Bullet Bill. And Hands. It's wild. Okay, what's this one? Maybe the other side of Lake? Yeah, we blasted all the way back here. That is one angry volcano. What are you talking about? Wait. Is this a new scenario? I don't know. Wait, yeah, wait. This is a different scenario. Why did the scenario change? This is scenario 2. This isn't the correct scenario. I think this is bugged. Because this shouldn't have happened. It's because you got the multi-moon. That's chat. That's not how it works. This is a bug. Because I didn't make progress in luncheon. You're not listening to me, chat. I got a luncheon multi-moon, but that's not how that works at all. Like, some moons might just be permanently inaccessible now. I'm back with Crafty. I got the luncheon multi-moon in... I got the luncheon multi-moon in Ruined Kingdom. Or I got the ruined boss fight. And I finished the ruined boss fight. And it changed the scenario in luncheon. Sorry, no, it's... The dragon rematch was in Darkside. I did that, and it brought me back to Darkside. And then the next area that I went to brought me to Luncheon, but it changed the scenario in Luncheon. Because presumably, I got that Luncheon multi-moon? It's ruined, isn't it? Seaside, never mind. Because, yeah, this is the wrong scenario now. Because I don't need the Hammer Bro anymore for some reason. Holy gamma, Batman. That's what I'm saying, man. Damn it, you didn't give me a chance to explain. You need to go back a scenario? It's impossible otherwise, I assume. It is absolutely important. Okay. Well, how do I go back a scenario, Crafty? Open up stage warping menu. What scenario is you've beaten Spewert? Should be 0. This seems correct. I mean, there's already a built-in hint system into Super Mario Odyssey, right? The built-in hint system in Super Mario Odyssey is you pay 100 and a toad tells you where a moon is. That would be nice where if you could, like, pick a kingdom in that toad and he tells you what it is, if that makes sense. You know? Oh. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, okay. That would be nice. What is that badge, Baseball Jenny? What is that? Together for good, goodest badge. What does that mean? You could tie that to Cap Moons as currency. Exactly. So, like, a Cap Moon equals 1 hint. You just have to buy them if you choose, you know? Alright, so I assume... What is tied to this scenario? Because I can't even get the meat yet. It's really funny. It never registers me breaking that. Did you kick it without looking? Yeah. I think a hint is 100 is good. Alright, let's get this one really quick. Because I want to get it out of the way. Ooh! New capture just dropped. Please be Bowser. Please be Bowser. Please be Bowser. Please be Bowser. It's Bonsai Bill. That is... Does that count as... Let me check. Does that count as two... Does it count as both Bullet Bill and Bonsai? No, okay, just Bonsai Bill. So we can capture Bonsai Bill now, which is big. Let's do all the cracks are fixed. And then we'll take the painting to Mushroom, because this does lead to Mushroom. But yeah, that's really weird how it, we got the Luncheon Multi-Moon, and then the next sub-area we went to gave us a new luncheon scenario. Very weird. That is snow. We needed 3 more in snow still, so I will grab that. Ability unlock logic isn't finished? Yeah, no, it's not. It's gonna take a ton of time. Pepper was locked. Yeah, they locked in, dude. That was crazy. No jumps yet? God, I wish. That, I think, is snow, which we do need still. I'm just gonna wait until they both jump up. There we go. I have backflip, and that's it. I can't crouch. Can't jump unless it's a backflip. But we're fine. Okay, that might be all snow now. Let's go check on Mushroom, because Mushroom has a bunch in the overworld. Be thankful you're a backflip. Well, you can't even side flip in 2D. Doesn't even work. But wow, Mushroom City. Ooh. Hold. I think I have to get here from the tree. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is gonna actually be tricky because I can't jump off the top of the tree because I don't have regular jump. I can jump off the side of the tree though, so we're gonna have to go. Nope. Okay. You can only jump off stuff if you have regular jump. I feel like that's a bit of a bug, but... I can definitely make that, yeah. It's just... Oh my goodness, please. If you only had side flip, the ruined dragon would have just been impossible. It would have been impossible. That is correct. Okay, let's make sure it's... Okay. Okay, we got it. And... manhole. Okay, well, let's go to the Odyssey. We can do Metro World Peace with a Sherm now. If we get Sherm. Let's convince this puppy to come over here. Manhole actually fire. Yeah. Me if I was gay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this rabbit now. Down throw does help. Hey, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. We need that. Bam. I might need that. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit everything, I think. We'll grow this one. There's a few moons here that might be good. I think one of the only ones that I will be able to do for Koopa free running is Can't do Yoshi. What kingdoms has he beaten? That's not really how the randomizer works, but I've beaten sand. Which is why it doesn't really sound like I've done a lot, but... Wait, can I not get onto a scooter? Look at this just in case. Okay, you can. I should probably get this checkpoint. Wait, I can't... Okay, I can use the scooter as a little hop. Alright, we need to go back, though. Because I can't technically jump off of the scooter. Or I can't jump with the scooter, because I don't have jump. But there is... this here. Is it here? Or is it here? Oh, that's our last lake moon. Okay. We are now finished lake. And we're also done wooded. And we're also done lost, which means we can go all the way to Metro pretty easily. I think I'm going to grab this seed just because it is kind of convenient to get right now. Never mind. I was trying to run back. Oh. One moment. Oh, good. Never mind. Okay. Keep going. Is the plan to finish the story 100% this? No, we just want to finish the game. It's just any percent. But that takes a while sometimes. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Quite proud of this garden. I'm the one doing all the work, man. Let me have... Ah, that's crap. Okay. There are a lot of loading zones here, so... I mean, there's the shop, every single one of the towers. I don't know how we haven't just randomly arrived here. Like, how have we not hit a random loading zone to get here? It's a little absurd. And a little suspicious. Do we think I'm able to do Koopa free running? I'll try it. You got inside one of the towers? Yeah, no, that's not how that works, though, because the loading zones are randomized. Do you think a bingo randomizer would be fun? It would be a lot. It would be a lot. Less strategy and more relying on luck. Like, randomizer races aren't like the better person doesn't win every time. It's just like a person wins every time. Alright. I do think this one I can win both races, so for once, we actually get 2 moons here. And we're hoping for something good. Honestly, we need Metro moons mostly. That's lost. Okay. Well, that would be great if Lost Kingdom was actually required now, but we're done on that front. I think we're pretty safe to leave this area. Is it easy to get back to Luncheon? I guess, yeah, there's a really easy path through Wooded now. Because we can unlock Wooded. So I think what I'm going to do is, after I get some of the easy moons in Mushroom, it is pretty easy to get back here. So I think I am going to leave after I get the really easy moons. Because I'll get this, Maybe I'll get the other seed moon. I'll get the tree moon. And that's pretty much all the easy ones. We needed luncheon. That's good. Yeah, I'll grab this seed moon and then... There are the loading zones that I could try, but I think it's going to be nicer to start unlocking things so it's easier to run in between them if I need to. Yeah, with the randomizer in development, it's not really worth going for doing bingo stuff yet, exactly. Hey, SmallAnt, are you handsome? No, I don't have any hands. Why would you even say that? That's another lost... Well, this is where all the lost moons were. Not that I needed them, but... Man. Is the escape zone? No. Anything story-related is not randomized, so you're able to do... predictably do the story. May I ask where your hands went? They're nowhere. Nowhere. Don't have hands. Sorry. How do you play without your controller? That's like a great question. Well, now I'm guaranteed to be done late. Yo, thanks for the prime. Look, man, no hands. Yeah, I don't even need hands to control this game. Like, hands, schmans. Alright, let's start hitting some loading zones. Actually, no, the dog is... Is the dog done digging? Are you done? Let's get the dog moon real quick. Come here, follow me. Whatever, dude. Looks, Mom, no hands. True. Alright, let's go. Come on, puppy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. And there you are. Smith, the other plant moon! I heard it's... We didn't need it. I can't remember if I'm done wooded. I thought I was done wooded, but this just makes me sure I'm done wooded now. This is a Seaside moon. Sure, let's hit it. I'm using the dip pad, guys. That's... Okay. I think I still need snow. We haven't seen a Metro Moon in like 20 years. I'm kind of weirded out how we've not seen it. No, yeah, they're never supposed to have any... There is dialogue depending on how far through the game you are. And because we haven't technically unlocked either of these kingdoms yet, the game just has no idea what the heck to say. But let's start hitting some loading zones. Bang! I can do both of these, sure. Also, wait. That pipe there, because this is a fall, I think the other two loading zones aren't tied to it, so... We'll be able to get 2 moons here. That is a star at the end, isn't it? Wait, what? I don't think I can break. Because I don't have jump unlocked? Okay, I can't break because I don't have jump unlocked. That is definitely something to fix. It seems like that button is just literally disabled. But there is a star waiting for me. You have to motion control break. Which is a little silly. Because it makes this actually quite a lot harder. I don't know how many we need in Bowser's, so I'll get that just in case. Nice. What if break is an unlock? Well, technically it is an unlock, but not in a way that makes sense. Yeah, if you shake, the Jaxie just stops in place. And you can, like, redirect your aim. But here we go. We're looking for, honestly, Wire or Bowser, probably, or Sherm. Sherm would be the most helpful right now. Taifu. Okay, that's 1 moon. I guess. Sure. I can do this forwards. Yeah, that's, I think, 1 moon in snow, 2 if we have world peace. Uh-oh. Kind of cutting it close here, Mario. Kind of cutting it close here, Mario. Ah, go, 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 go. Okay. Wait, why is bro preloaded? What the heck? I've never seen that. Never seen that. That is really weird. That is very peculiar. But yeah, we just unlocked Bonsai Bill, so that's... we're dead. Okay. What's up, little switch? Oh, 8. How's life as a 17-year-old these days? Do you need Bowser's? I don't know. I watched you on YouTube and did not know you Twitch streamed. Ow. Where did they come from? Who was I talking to? Okay, I think we lose. I don't think we're gonna make it through this because the side flips just lose too much time. Dead, dude. Watch your randomizer VOD with Linkus. Oh, like on Linkus's channel? The one where we tried to fall in love? Or I mean, where I tried to get him to fall in love? It worked, by the way. He's married now. Not to me, but... That video was fun, yeah. What's the current ability you want most? Just a regular freaking jump. A regular jump, probably, would be best. Archipelago video was also really good. Cool. Okay, we're a little bit smoother this time. I think I could have snuck past there, but... Oh, that was much better. How did I prime this? That is so weird. They usually don't preload like this. That is really, really strange. Currently going through CJ's video. Yeah, I was watching that yesterday. Oh, I thought that was luncheon, but it was just a visual effect. Did you know that Point Girl had sexual relations with a car muffler? No comment. Alright, Deep Woods has a bunch of loading zones. You ever wonder whose car muffler it was? Alright. I can use the tree capture, chat. The capture that gives me 1 moon and it gives me... There's no way. Uproot! Wait! I need that to clear Wooded. That's really big, actually. That does a lot of stuff in this kingdom. Okay, nice. You, come here. Let's go. I need Metro, sure. Yeah, where was the refight? Because I have seen the refight. Was that in Sand Kingdom? Oh, what? Okay. Sure. Was the goal of Rando? Beat the game. I can't remember where that was. I was like, I need to remember this, and then I didn't, is the short answer. Alright. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Wait, really? That usually breaks it. That was a lot. Yeah, that was like at the start. What the heck? Right, I'm just gonna kick it a bunch. Blip. 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 Surely this is gonna be worth my time. It was not. Okay. This is a really long branching path, though, because this was one loading zone in Mushroom led here. I'm almost certain that this is impossible, and I don't want to do it anyways. So, there's another moon that I can get here. Under that rock, but I don't want to bait the dino all the way over here. I guess I'm going to have to. Let's do it. I'm going to have to wake up the dino, bait it over. Yeah, there's that other pipe in Jaxie. What was this? This was like Jaxie, and then the snow room, and then here. It's a whole mess. Yeah, we already have the lake moon we need. All right, you come here. Come here. Okay, let's go. Now I just need to survive all the way there. So I'm gonna have to like fake out the dino. Like, okay, that didn't work. Oh, it's gonna knock itself out. Shoot. Please don't despawn. Please wake up normally. We a heart? Nope. Hey, 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 hey! I'm over here. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, these rocks. Come on. Dodged. These rocks right here. Please. Where is it? Found it. Okay, and then this is a moon. And I can't remember. I think we're done on wooded. But I'm gonna get it just in case. Sorry, sorry. I'll be out of your way in a second. I'm sorry. I'm out of here. I'm good. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Whew. Okay, I don't have that capture yet, so we can't do it. Let's hit a nut now. What can I do in wooded with the uproot, though? I can get one in wooded with an uproot. If I could... Oh, I didn't even need to climb to get up this. Crazy. We hit the optimal. What is an uproot? It's the roots that go up in wooded. I can't tell if that's Metro or not. Or... lake. Looks like... Wait, that's snow, isn't it? Okay, well, I don't mind. We're fine. 2 moons in wooded? Yeah, it's 2 moons in wooded, and then... Well, next to the catapult. Slingshot, yeah. So calm. Wow, we've beaten Mushroom. Wait, is that the end of the game loading zone? We gotta take that out of randomization. If that's the end game loading zone, that's kind of funny. Alright, let's try another one, though. I know there's deep wood zones, but... it's too deep. Wait, what? I don't think I can do this backwards. What's the hardest SML thing you've ever played? Probably Cappy Kills Mario. That's weird. So this loops around to itself. Okay, let's go try the other towers. I don't really want to do more. So, like at the moment. So let's check this. New Kingdom. Okay. Just because it takes a while to load. Did I unlock something here? Not really. So that must have been... let's go finish off Lake. Because we have enough moons in Lake. I don't have the zipper yet, but I'll be able to leave. The Bowside Kingdom, yep. Alright. Enough moons in Lake, enough moons in Wooded. Yeah, Odyssey needs 3 more. We had 1. Yeah, we can go Wooded. And now, I guess the big thing is we need to see how many we need in Metro still, because we have not, we have not made it to Day Metro, which is concerning. 6 hours, 3 Lake Moons? No, it was 10 Lake Moons total. We had just deposited them already. We could do some Wooded stuff, but I'm just going to go unlock everything just to give myself a reminder of how much we need in Metro and how absolutely screwed we are. The Wooded boss refight was in the Lost Kingdom Moon Pipe. You know what? I'll check when I'm there. It's a good thing to check. Your opinion on Harry Potter? I liked reading it growing up. I liked the movies growing up. It is unfortunate that the author is a piece of shit. Alright, let's go Cloud. And Muscle Taxi, I'm not sure if I thanked you for your sub. Thank you. So, we'll do, Ooh, look at that. All the loading zones blend together? Yeah, no, for sure. They blended together. I need to, like, keep track. It'll be nice once an actual tracker has been done. I'll probably make, like, a very rudimentary one in, like, Google Sheets before I erase someone again. Alright. Bowser time. Not quite. Oh, what? Okay. Weird. Hey! And it is Google Sheets. Google Sheets! Alright. They're very useful, okay? Cloud is canonically over Lost. Yeah. Sheets are very useful. It's just a really easy way of doing a lot of things. Jump with me, oh yeah. Jump up, don't be scared. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, we got it. I tried to side flip there, but it didn't work. I love XL, but Google Sheet is nice for sharing things. Yeah, I mean, they're basically the same, right? What's the difference between X... Wait, what? What? You forgot this fixed, Crafty? This happened to CJ too. Let's go back to Metro. We're going to Metro. I need to manually unlock Lost. Wait, how do I manually unlock it? Damn it, you and CJ did the exact same thing. I have to refight Bowser? What? Jump up in the air. The Odyssey is locked. Did you get lanky and chunky statues? Don't know what that means. That's kind of funny. If you fly here again, it just resets the fight. It's okay. I will simply lock in. It is kind of absurd that after 6.5 hours, I've unlocked 4 abilities. 4. No. I'll need to unlock it manually. How would I go about doing this? How do you unlock it manually? What? Ow. The ZL menu. Alright, we're gonna have to somehow avoid these. There's a manager sub-menu. Alright, cool. So I have to beat Bowser, and now I have to unlock Lost and go there manually. Okay. Unless I don't skip the cutscene and we actually go there. And it was skipping the cutscene that ruined it. You just have to do it 2 times. No, no, no. And now we're back in Cloud. No, we made it to Lost. All right. All right. Okay. Wait, the moon cube is deactivated? Why'd the moon cube get deactivated? Why I gotta reactivate that? What the flip? Who deactivated my moon rock? No, no, this is good because it'll respawn the dark side moon, so I'll be able to unlock dive right now. Because all of the moons will be reset, surely. And now the moon in this cage... No, dang it, alright. Did you get moons in Cloud? No, Cloud is not part of the randomization. Cloud is just Cloud moons. We would have too many junk moons. otherwise. All right, let's hope this is the uproot fight and that someone's memory was good. Damn, you got a good memory. I love backseaters. All right. Because we can do uproots now, and this is going to give us a multi-moon, so... Alright. What a song. Do, 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 do. Me, 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 me. This is the refight though, so it is a little tricky. How do you come up with the ideas? I don't know. I just lay on the floor and be like, what simple detail could I change that would make you play the game differently? In a new, fun way. One more phase. Just like lay on the floor and think about if this one detail about the game has changed, how would it affect things? Whoa. Pencil sharpening stream soon. I think for pencil sharpening, I'm going to grow a beard. Like, I'm gonna grow facial hair, but like big facial hair, because for episode 2 we need, as with every piece of media, to show that time has passed. You need to grow facial hair. It's quite simple. The character has facial hair because, oh, time has passed. Damn it! It's another sand moon. I don't need that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna warp back. I don't even need that. So, I think I'm gonna grow facial hair before we do pencil sharpening again. So, we'll see. Wear the propeller hat to make time look like it went backwards. What if jump is in there? That was sand multi-moon, which we do not need. Alright, now we get the dreaded moment of... What the hell are we doing in Metro Kingdom? How many do we need in Metro? Metro is gonna be one of the... I think Metro is the only roadblock now to finishing the game other than unlocking... The only roadblock. Also, I think my food is here. I should probably go get it. Let's see. We finally made it. Things don't look good. Yeah, we need 9 more moons here. This music is way too cheerful for how fricked we are. Alright, let's get out. I am gonna go get the food. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got chicken sandwich. I'm gonna take a few bites. 1 second. Okay. It look like a McCrispy? No. It's from like a local restaurant. Like a... I think. I don't actually know. It's from a restaurant that is not fast food. It's like regular restaurant food. Fettuccine, thank you for the sub. Okay, so we are now, and sit down before I say this. I am now, with an uproot, able to get 2 moons. And I don't even need it. Maybe 3. Hold. Maybe 3. Help, I was standing. We need a Metro. That's what, 8 more Metro moons? Ow. I got poutine, but it's the worst poutine I've ever seen in my entire life. With 0 exaggeration. It's actually horrendous. It's just... It's just like cold fries with cheese on top of it. That is not melted at all. Like, what's the point? Alright, well that's all of the moons that I can get. We needed 1, but... I genuinely don't think there's anything else I can do here. We might have to go back to Dark Side and keep exploring. Yeah, let's go back Dark Side. Why are all the liquids in the game neon? I think it's because they're very sensitive to changes to light. And so with the skyboxes changed, they don't know how to handle themselves. Is poutine and loaded fries the same? Poutine is like cheese curd specifically, and a certain type of gravy. I'm gonna finish eating the sandwich. Wow. Just the randomizer, man, bro. Milliad. Sorry, I didn't add a space. It's my bad. All right, we're back. Two moons, sure. Can you get to the top of the pyramid with Bullet Bill? I have Bonsai Bill unlocked, not Bullet Bill. Man. Do a flip. Yeah, I can only backflip, which is very cool. Wait, can I even get this one? Hold on. Well, I might not be able to get that. No, I can't. Okay. I can't get the flagpole one. I've just realized. I don't think I can get the flagpole. I don't think I have enough momentum. Is Moon Kingdom in the randomizer? Nope. Yeah, there's no way I clear that gap, right? I can't clear it. Maybe from here? Nope. With only backflips, I just can't do that. Is 2D movement randomized? Well, I don't have any regular jumps. I have side flip and backflip, and for whatever reason, you can backflip in 2D. I'm not gonna question it, but it's the only reason why we've been able to progress. Oh, I do have the hint arts. I should be hitting those when I get the chance. Don't think I've gotten this one. And I don't think I've gotten the one behind the Odyssey. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Was that 7 moons left in Metro? I think I've hit all of the loading zones on that bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think there's only 5 loading zones here. This was the other way in, I guess. Okay, so the plan is now to, I think, explore Mushroom Kingdom more. Because we have a lot of loading zones we haven't touched there. I think the fastest way to get there is through Wooded, right? Is wall slide and wall jump bundled together? I'm not sure if Crafty separated it. I recommended he separate it, but I can't remember if he did. Alright, I'm not sure if he did, rather. Another thing is, there is the hint arts in Darkside, but they might be scenario related. They're tied to certain scenarios, so we might not even be able to get... Really? We might not even be able to get the Darkside hint arts. Because there's one right here. Yeah. Like, I've looked at the hint art for this, but because I'm not in World Peace, it doesn't even let me get it, which is tragic. How'd you wall jump without sliding? You thought that was a Moon Kingdom hint art? Was it? Alright, well, we can get the one in Luncheon at least. Maybe? Maybe I was just thinking about the wrong hint art. They have the same color, so I might have just gotten them confused. There's a very realistic chance of that. You know what? I also didn't try a couple of moons here. It's a crazy skybox. It is. Nuclear Cube Kingdom. People love the nuclear cubes. As an unexpected hit. Oh, I should probably capture these guys because they're better to move around with than Mario. Oh, and I can get into a loading zone. Because, yeah, these count as Hammer Bros in the game's code, which makes sense. They functionally are. This lake, I don't need that. I said I don't need that. Cool. Let's try this loading zone I haven't hit yet. There's a... That sort of section did... Darkside did definitely unlock a ton for me, so... Very important. Okay. I'm liking the music. What is a frying pan if not a cooking hammer? I've been saying this. This is something I am known to hold the opinion of. Okay. Do not have bullet bills unlocked, so I believe that is impossible over there. And now, chat. I am going to go out of bounds. Okay. You guys never seen that one before. Okay, now we're at the dead end. Don't have Paragoombas unlocked. Okay, let's go back. Mushroom. Cheetor. No. If only it was Parabones, right? Alright. Mushroom. I could go back into Deep Woods. Deep Woods has some options. But I think we're just gonna try the towers. But I'm gonna do the castle just so I know that I've done it first. I finding out of bounds because of the custom moons? No, that one I just knew about. Someone just told me about it once. Custom moons, none of them are going to be out of bounds. We can spawn Peach now. I forgot. So now Peach will be in every kingdom, and that's another moon. Okay. This secret moon feels a lot harder than all of the other ones. It's also only wooded, so that's good that I don't need to get it. That sounds like... That has a star sound, so... Lucky for us, we will be getting a new, brand shiny new star through this loading zone. I should have gotten that to heal myself, actually. If I had Frog, I'd be able to go over there. But I cannot go over there. So now we must walk back. Yeah. If I had Frog, we could do the Frog glitch to go across. Because that's a Metro Kingdom moon. That was a Metro multi-moon, which is the only thing slowing us down. And 3 minutes for a guaranteed moon, I will absolutely take. 3 minutes, we're guaranteed 3 moons. 1 moon per minute is unparalleled pace. Anyways, there's that done. Let's go do knuckle attack now. Or at least the sub area formerly known as knuckle attack. Okay. So this one, I know I can do it backwards because I've done it once. I don't want to have to do that ever again, though. So, and there's no easily accessible life up parts in this kingdom either, which is the big problem. Like, I don't want to... I don't know where I can even find a life apart in that kingdom. This is also just a one-way. Okay. Without roll, it seems hard. We did it before. We did it with this moveset. We've done it backwards without triggering the lava, but... it's really big. It's hard to get through. It was the other one. There's like a Yoshi one and an uproot one, and that is the uproot one. Let's check the 2D section now, the well. I guess I could do this, actually. This is a moon I haven't caught yet. I still can't run and jump. Crafty, by the way, have you had a chance to look at the custom moon stuff today at all? Please be good. It's something I've already done. I'm just assuming you have. Any progress? Any troubles? Any confusion? I have chain jumps unlocked. This is good. Do we need to check that first tower again? Yeah, we absolutely do. I don't want to, but we do. You're on the 3rd insert kingdom here moon. The 3rd kingdom or the 3rd moon? Third moon of the 1st kingdom. Okay. You can just... it's gonna be Seaside Bowser's moon. Spoilers. Oh. Oh, okay. New capture. Bowser. If it's Bowser, then we are almost go mode. New Donk City letters. +1 moon. There we go. We got it out of the way. It gave us some hope. And that's what counts, chat. Those aren't included in capturable objects. We removed capturable objects and made them all separate, so there's no duplicate moons anymore. And by we, I mean I asked Crafty to, and he did it, because he's the goat. Ouch. It's so much more generous here in this room. I mean, this room was difficult before, but now it's like not bad at all. Yo, Nola Bear, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I died. Okay, it's okay. We keep the shards in between deaths. It was all planned. Like I said, all planned. MK. Thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. I tried to side flip. That's what I get for trying to be optimal. It's okay. It's just a freaking useless... It's just a useless, sand moon. Damn, he's good. I think that's lost, based on the lighting. Alright, and that's a wooded... Maybe... Should I get that before I go? Nah, I don't need the HP. Letters can get you into the taxi sub area. Poles also can. Alright, so that's a dead end. That is the... Alright, good. That's that. Let's try this one now, to the east. Because we do not have forks. We have poles, not forks. They are different. We cannot do the 2 sub areas that are blocked by fruits because we don't have Yoshi unlocked yet. And what do we got? This is a kingdom. Probably Seaside, okay. I guess... Have I unlocked anything of value here? Anything I'm able to... Yeah, I guess it's just the dark side hint art. I haven't really done anything. Can you get world peace in Seaside? No, you need Gush and unlock to be able to kill the boss. And to get into that fountain over there. This is ridiculous that... Like, I think the fact that we have so few abilities... I think that's Metro, but... Wait, what? A Mushroom Kingdom thing that gave us nothing. That was really weird. That was really weird. That was a Mushroom Kingdom moon. A duplicate ability. That's an ability that I thought we took out duplicates. What? I just wanted to know what it meant. Dig up a little lava layer with a fish. Yeah, you can get out of bounds with that, but... You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's go do that. I think I can with down throw. We might not be able to because we don't have dive. But we absolutely can get in there early. Duplicate captures because of the starting captures. Okay. Is it? 'Cause yeah, you go here. Or where is it? Is it here? It's so hard to freaking see. Is it here? Oh, it's here. There it is. Then we get sucked out. And we swim down. Not quite. Okay, a little faster next time. Fish clip has been patched, apparently. What the heck? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot and I just can't tell because the material is made of the surface of the sun. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's go and get some moons. Because I can go out of bounds. And that will allow me to get into... is this the... I can't tell where the fountain is. Here, I think? Bowser. Okay. I mean, I could unlock the boss fight now, but no, I couldn't. Yeah, because I can't get high enough. Millionin. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I guess with Cheep Cheep, you can technically do this one. Wow. We got a fountain. And now we're leaving. To Mushroom Kingdom. Wait, I can go straight to Mushroom from here. Because yeah, I think right now the only thing stopping us from beating the game is Metro Moons and a Bowser capture. Oh, Crafty, did you move the Bowser capture to Moon Kingdom, or was that just an idea? I can't remember. You did. Okay. Awesome. Oh, that's scary, though. That might be a moon cave. Yeah, Bowser Capture is guaranteed to be in Moon Kingdom. Somewhere. It's one of the moons in Moon Kingdom. You need wire? No, you don't need wire, because the wire thing is actually, at the end of the game, is actually not a wire. It's a cutscene. There are 2 Bowser captures, 1 randomly in the world, and then 1 guaranteed in Moon. I like that. That's good. That's a good way of doing it, Crafty. Alright, but let's grab this nut. And let's plant it, and we have... I think this is the last loading zone to check before we start going to that Jaxie one. Because I do not want to check the dogs, or the sheep. Okay. Well, I guess that answers that. We now only are able to do this over here. Let's go to Deep Woods again. Or check the Jaxie one first. I'm pretty sure the only things left, like the only loading zones that are left available are like we've been to every kingdom, right? So the only ones left are like little chains of like 2 sub areas. Are we doing a randomizer to completion? Yeah, we're trying to complete the randomizer by beating the game. Alright. Okay, this is a different sub-area. I cannot remember this room. What's it look like? And I never will remember the room, apparently. What is this music? Is this music that's in this game? Why is this... There we go. It's like... Sorry, I meant getting 100% moons? Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're not doing 100%. 100%. That would take months. Alright, well, we don't need that crap. Let's hope that I just don't die here. Damn it. I don't remember this room. Deep Woods was on the other side of the Jack sub-area. Well, it was like 3 sub-areas deep, so I'm hoping that this leads somewhere valuable. Happy late Thanksgiving. Thanks! It was a month ago, but I appreciate it. Search the path. Well, I mean, I know the path now because my coins are there, so I can just go. And then I know if I just get near the pipe, there's solid ground. That was torture for the main melody. It kind of went hard. This is Metro Multi-Moon. If I can get up without the frog... I don't think we can get up without the frog. Man. Man. Okay, maybe... I don't need the frog, though. Maybe you can jump off of the frog's jump to get more height. Wait, what? Hold on. Is that in the vanilla game? Is that normal? I'm a dolphin, dude. You think that just busted? Okay, we got up the first stage. Now we're just gonna hope we can make it up. Really? You don't let me stand on... You're not gonna... Not even the first layer? Bro. Really? There's a Rosalina there. Huh. Where did these coins come from? Don't mind if I do. I can't get up. This is so sad. We should count the windows. I don't want to. Please let me stand on something. Please. I don't want to have to... you have to use frog here. If I could wall jump, that would solve my problems. But now I need to go back to the Odyssey. And then I need to go back to... Wait, which backtrack leads to lake painting now? So wait, how do I get to... Because if we can get to the mainland of lake, that would unlock a ton of moons. And we can get through the painting. Like, either lake painting would work. I think one is connected to sand. What's up, Zambo? Thanks for the sub. Excuse? What? I said hi. Alright. Alright, good. This will get us to luncheon again. Is there another painting in luncheon? Anywhere? I don't think so. We really could use a wire capture, because then we can clear Bowser's. Is that Metro? No. It's such a convoluted path to get back to Mushroom. Yeah, I guess every kingdom has 2 paintings. Is it the snow one that leads to... It's like one in snow and one in sand? That leads to the other side of lake? We go back. I think it's Seaside? Yeah, could be. That sounds right. If we get Gushin, then... I mean, if we get Gushin, we get so much. 2 multi-moons, because one of the Gushins is in Cascade, I believe. Yeah, now we're gonna go back to Deep Woods. There are a couple loading zones there that I haven't touched. And I'm gonna hope that it's just... What the heck? What was that weird turn? 7 hours deep. Yeah, I'm running low on juice here, chat. And I'm just gonna be honest. If Zoe messages me that the Pokemon video is done, stream is over. Because I need to upload that thing. Because the December ad revenue on YouTube is... I would like to get paid. You know? And I'm excited to see the video. Because I put a lot of work into that one. Actually, I think it's 10 p.m. for her right now. How's it looking? Which Pokemon video is it? Pokemon, but you're not allowed to level up. I didn't have a Cappy. What am I doing? Something is awry. Because I just heard the Bullet Bill launcher trigger, but it shouldn't have triggered. Why is it triggering early? I don't know. Please let me pass. Okay, we're good. That was an awesome challenge. It was a really fun one. Shout out classic hiding spot on top of that question mark block. Oh yeah. Skirting around the corners barely making it. Yeah, I was terrified the whole time, I will say. All right, back in Deep Woods, there is I've not yet tried. Oh, you know what? I didn't do this moon. Let's do this moon. This is a moon that I neglected. Is it all up on the VOD channel? I think it is by now. And just see where Mario looks. If he looks at the pipe, it's the right one. He's looking at this one, it's the right one. He doesn't look at the wrong pipe. What abilities do you have? We've been playing for 7 hours, and I've had maybe the worst luck you could possibly imagine. I've unlocked 4 things. I've unlocked down throw, climb, ground pound, and backflip. And that's it. Okay, he's like... very much really likes this one. Okay, we have unlocked 20 captures. You start with 3. But I have technically unlocked Cheap Cheap, Uproot, Fire Bro, Tree, Picture Match Part, Goomba, Pole, Manhole, Taifu, Lava Bubble. That's crazy that I unlocked Manhole and not Manhole Cover. Anyways, Lava Bubble, Hammer Bro, Fire Piranha Plant, Pokio, Jizo, Bowser Statue. Wait. These are Crafty's names, aren't they? Because Bowser Statue isn't capitalized. Bonsai Bill, Letter. Did they not capitalize it? These aren't? They just forgot to capitalize Statue? That's weird. That's really weird. I thought that was like a manual type by somebody else. So I'm like, there's no way they would mistake things. Alright, another crap moon. No one cares. Didn't ask. I didn't even want it anyways. I could do this, the blowy Joey moon. I could, yes. Just trying it. See if it let me. Haven't hit this pipe yet. Give me something good. Boss fight that I can do, maybe. No, it's a kingdom. Oh, we're gonna have to go through that all... Why does it keep bringing me to freaking Seaside? I gotta go through that whole thing again, dude. God. That whole song and dance. Maybe it's trying to tell you something. That's not a hint. Man. Crafty, can you give me a hint? Something, a tiny nudge. Alright, Crafty, give me a tiny nudge, please. Cascade Kingdom? What? Cascade? What the heck did I miss in Cascade? What? There's that sub area that leads to Lost. I'm gonna hang out down here for a bit. All right. Just if anyone asks, say I went to the bathroom. Okay. I just need to give myself a little break for like just like a moment. All right. Let's check this sub area. We can't do this one. Okay. Wait, I need to stop talking because I'm in the bathroom. Uh-oh. SmallAnt. Crafty. What's uh-oh? Can you give yourself a capture? Why do I need to give myself a capture? Why? Is the seed not possible without it? The seed is so cooked. Just tell me what's going on. Just tell me the situation. Oh, it's the rocket, you mean? Is rocket locked behind a rocket or something? Okay, I've already done this, so it's not here. No, it's not actually rocket. Oh, it's the charge and chuck. Back in Seaside. Well, that wasn't Seaside, technically. I don't know if I've tried this loading zone or if it's just been like a really long time. Wait, that means you need to charge and chuck? I don't know if I need him. That's... I might be able to bait him out without doing it. Oh, I never bought this moon, actually. Yeah, I actually never did this. It'd be crazy if this was like a star that I just missed at the start of the game that really... You know what? I probably needed that. That's fine. 7 more Metro moons. There's a Metro multi-moon hiding out somewhere. I'm in the bathroom right now, chat. A lot of this depends on getting to Ruined. You'd meant to add Ruined back to the logic for randomization. Oh, now that it's fixed. We're back in freaking Seaside again, man. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, to get to Ruined Kingdom, all we need to do is get 7 Metro moons. So, is that possible? We have 2 more loading zones in Deep Woods to find out. Yeah, I got the chest. When was the last time we played Tears of the Kingdom? It's been a bit. It's been a fair bit of time. So yeah, so now we fall down, and now we have to go through 2 sub-areas to get back to Deep Woods. Why is it sure talking? It became sentient because you guys worshipped it so much. That's kind of how these things work. So many people cared that it was gifted sentience. Have you played Age of Imprisonment? Nah, those games aren't really for me. The Warriors games, it's not really a Legend of Zelda game. It's more of a Warriors game, and I don't really like that genre. It ain't for me. Did we decide on what the next tournament was gonna be? No. Maybe next year I'll figure it out. I feel so bad, chat. I had no idea it was Zoe's birthday. Apparently it was her birthday recently, and it was her birthday party, and that's why the video is not done yet. She never mentioned it at all, and I've been listening like, is the video done? Is the video done? Is the video done? Is the video done? I feel bad. Alright, no damage. Easy. But she said she's going to be able to export it soon, so that's a W. Alright. Let's freaking go. Back into Deep Woods for 3 more loading zones to try, and then... Man, if we unlock Bullet Bill, we get like 1,000,000 new moons. That's the only thing stopping us from getting 1,000,000 new moons. 1,000,000. Think about how big that number is, chat. That's a lot of moons. Where is it? I'm so lost. Where the heck is the guy? Nutman. Oh, there he is. Your birthday is tomorrow, so don't feel bad? Okay, okay. Oh, I felt bad. I was like, I missed it? I didn't even know it was your birthday yesterday. Okay, wait, hold. Good sub area. No, it's taking a long time to look. Oh my god, wait! This is so good! Holy crap! Finally! Wait, okay, wait, hold on. We made it to the other side of the lake. This is really good. This is like the last zone. Because now we can do story. Oh. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I can't ground pound jump. Most of my muscle memory. Okay, well, I'll lock in better this time. Ow! Rango! Bang. Alright, please be a good multi-moon. Please be a good multi-moon. Please be a good, please, 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 please. Yeah, it's wooded, man. That's okay, that's okay. The reason why we got this, the reason why we're so excited is not because it's the wooded multi-moon, okay? It's because we have access to all of Lake now. It's actually really difficult to get into this main section of Lake without zipper capture unlocked. Because now I'll be able to catch a fish and run around and get a bunch of timer challenges and listen to that triumphant music. Because, yeah, now we can do Mooncube. Yeah, and I got a checkpoint. And there's stairs after you beat the boss anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ah. Bam! Haha. I edited my message in Discord to say, instead of happy belated birthday, I said happy early birthday. I'm playing chess. Alright, here we go. This bird is a moon. Okay, well, it looks like I didn't get that moon. Saved. You're still in chat. Frick. Okay, okay. Burb, hook me up here. Whoa! It's wooded. Okay, never mind. Didn't want it. Alright, new moon in that kingdom. Painting to sand. That was, I think, a sand moon. Wooded moon down below. Okay, it turns out the only moons that were available were wooded. No, wait, that's Metro. Hold, chat. Is that Metro? Yeah. Okay, 6 Metros left. Let's get the moon that's back here. The checkpoint so I can warp back. I think that'll be faster. Actually, maybe not with the way randomizer loads work. There's report soon and send a Discord message. Okay, ping me when it's done, please. That's lost. We've already done lost. We don't need to do that. I'm out of here. Finally, we've unlocked something that actually it helps a lot. It helps. It's exciting times, chat. This is the start of a new era. The lake era. I'm trying to think of something clever, but nothing's coming to mind because I'm just Cap Kingdom. I'm just very excited. The seed moon? I don't really want to do a seed moon. We'll do that last. Seed moon kind of sucks. There are a couple of sub areas or areas trapped behind stuff though, still, obviously. Because we cannot get into the zipper area. I think most other things are going to be accessible. And that's a Metro moon again, dude! What the heck? This is crazy. Okay, what is that? 5 left? Then we can go... Are we go mode? Why is it so dark? That's not ominous at all. Shop moon. Genius. Moon rock. Genius. Wait. Another Metro moon. This is where all the freaking Metro moons are. 4 left now? What does unlocking skill look like? I'm about to get one from Captain Toad here, so like just keep an eye on this. Check this out. Never mind, that's lost. You'll see. Thank you, traveler. Secret room, let's go. Luncheon? I'm not sure how many we needed there, but I haven't finished it yet, so I'm glad to have it. How many out of 52 are we at? Fair bit, like 20. Don't forget Lake Shop as a loading zone, or what? We're doing all the overworld stuff first. We don't want to leave here yet. Another Metro moon. They were just all tucked away in here, dude. Okay, what is that, like 3 left now, or? How many do we need in Metro? 22? I think some of those are Moonrock moons, so they're locked behind that. I don't know if I want to try the 8-bit, because it's going to be horrendous to do with only backflip. I'll give it... Oh, wait, there's another Metro moon right there. You missed the moon under there? Under where... You almost got me. Okay, yeah, Okay, like, I think it's possible, but I'm not that happy about it. This is absurd that all of the Metro moons... I mean, I guess the kingdom that we haven't done has a lot of moons in the area we haven't visited. That, I guess, makes sense. I saw Lake Cheep is next. So cute. Metro moon, please. Ah, Bowser's. We still haven't seen Bowser's requirements, so... I'm so happy to see it. Let's go. We can run back if we need to, right? Nice. That's a custom color moon. We don't know what color it is because it's broken still. This could be a new ability. Lost Kingdom. Ah. Nope. That's alright. Guess we'll do this. Move this all the way on the left side in the hidden area. I'm not. You got a more descriptive. Okay. Watch all your skyblock VODs. Nice. Welcome to the stream. I don't want to regret not picking up enough of these, so I think I will do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick this up. Ooh, there's also a moon here, I think. No, wait. Is this Dark Side or is this Metro? This might be a Metro moon. Did you already talk to Peach? No, I haven't actually. We will do that in a minute. After I get this moon, which is a hidden ground pound moon right about here. Nope. There's a dark side near gown pillars. That is a Cap Kingdom moon. Nice try though. You have Zipper? I never unlocked Zipper. I would have remembered if I unlocked Zipper, dude. I would have freaking remembered that shit. I do not have Zipper. Oh, Mario. Give me something good, Peach. That's not what is. That's not what I needed. What are the blue moons? That is Wooded Kingdom. Alright, good to know I don't ever need to do that one. Alright, let's go send shop. I think it's time we go loading zones. Not the other timer challenge. Good call. Let's do that first. Yeah, we had to manually add wire for Dark Side because Crafty said it was impossible to complete the seed without it. And I trust Crafty, personally. I believe this is just another useless Cap Kingdom moon. So I will not. And I will instead go shopping. You missed the second moon in Lake 2D. There is not a second moon in Lake 2D. Your mind is imagining things. Please be cool. Give me a boss fight with a triple moon and a... You know what? We do have Pokyo unlocked, so... Let's at least see what this moon is. Alright, I don't need it. Yeah, Pokyo will allow us to complete Bowser's once we get... Oh, we need wire to beat the game, don't we? Because to beat Bowser's, it kind of forces you to do that. Yeah, I don't want the Seed Moon, chat. Has he got anything cool? Yes. Lake Kingdom, and we're almost done Metro now. Okay, we have lava bubbles, so we can do this one as long as I get to cross the other way, which I think I can. Yep. Beep. my bad. We do another race? Yeah, probably next week. I think we'll be racing fur on Tuesday next week in a randomizer race. And on Monday, Fur, CJ, and Morph will be racing to get my custom moons as quickly as they can. That is the current plan. Plan I actually made during this stream by talking to them. Alright, one we don't need. Think you'll try out Pokemon Champions? I mean, every time I do a challenge. I still don't know if I have enough of these. I'll get one. I think I might have too many now, but I haven't reached the kingdom. I can't remember the number. I don't have a tracker yet. Did you find the small nudge in Cascade? Crafty gave me a small nudge, and then that didn't work. Is the short answer. Oh, this is gonna suck. It might not even be possible. Now I'm thinking about it because that final jump up might be too high. In fact, I think it is too high. I think this is impossible. We do have a warp back to the kingdom at least, but I'm gonna try and see. I should be down throwing. Comes back faster. Okay. Do you have normal jump? I have those abilities. Screenshot. Okay. That is a ruined moon. A frog. Yeah, I'm just not gonna make that, right? Because I barely made this. And that's at the same height. So I think I'm just gonna warp back. And we'll try the other sub areas. Because I just cannot make that. We are going to now try the puzzle room. Yeah, that's right. And then after the puzzle room, if that doesn't lead anywhere crazy, we will go to the one beside the Odyssey. I do not exist. Okay. Does Ant Mom have a sister? SmallAnt? Yes. You're joking. I removed this loading zone. Crafty, you're using an old version by accident. Hopefully it doesn't lead anywhere. You pranked me good, Crafty. Okay, there's 2 more loading zones to try. There's this one right here. I wonder if you force die if it fixes it. Maybe. Oh, I see a Metro Moon. Let's get that. Oh, we just need to go through this area backwards. What loading zone is that? That was the puzzle room in Lake Kingdom. You forgot you were watching this live. Oh yeah, hey, SmallAnt is in chat. Look at that. Gotcha, Ty. No, my name's Tanner. I am not a Tasmanian tiger, but you know, we've only been doing stuff together for what, like 5 or 6 years now? I wish you were a Tasmanian tiger. That would be so freaking cool. Alright. Another Metro Moon? I'd be so much cooler. Yeah, sorry. I just need to... I constantly have to have one side of my face open at all times. Alright, we're gonna do the seed. We're here. For people that don't know Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I'm probably just making no sense. The first and second games are cool. Although the third game was really a disappointment because they made it on like Game Boy Advance and they made it on Game Boy Advance and on like big consoles, so they just made a bunch of different games, so it just wasn't good. I tried it on Game Boy Advance. That shit sucked, dude. It's like, this isn't the Ty I knew and love. They just tricked my mom into buying a bad game. Ty on GameCube 3 was edgy, and it still... Oh, it sucked, man. I had it on PlayStation 2. Okay. PlayStation 2, not PlayStation as well. Like... Alright, please be good. It's a Metro Moon! Is that enough? That might be enough to just beat Metro. Let's go check. It might be one more, but I'm just gonna double check. That's crazy that like almost every moon in Lake was either wooded or Metro. I'm happy to see it. It's just crazy. Please. Please be good. The main dev of the Taiwan Archipelago commented on CJ's video. Everybody's commenting on CJ's video. It's crazy. Like the developer for Don't Starve, the developer of Taiwan Archipelago. It's very cool. People are loving CJ's video. It's exciting. Whenever you have like a banger. CJ, yeah. Yeah, it's 500,000 views. We're done with Metro. I can leave. Yeah, it's uploaded 1 day ago. It's 500,000 views. Wild. Okay, so I know for sure I'm done Seaside. So let's go to Seaside first. And then we'll go to Lake, and then we'll be able to go to Ruined for the first time ever, because I think it's locked away within itself. We'll be able to beat the Ruined Dragon, and we'll be able to see how many we need to beat Ruined. I think we have like 2 or 3 Ruined Moons, but almost everything else has been over, so most likely this will be under the normal amount. So I think the chances are is we're done Ruined. And I realize I don't have the wire yet to get the dragon. That's true. Yeah, we don't have the wire to beat the dragon. So we will have to... We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can... Maybe there's... We can get 1 moon in Snow Kingdom. And here's the chest in Ruined could be the wire capture. We have probably way more. Okay, yeah, I may have gotten like 10 extra snow moons because I was scared. I want to see the painting. Show me the painting. Can you get softlock without the wire? We should be able to leave Ruined. I think Crafty fixed the thing where the Odyssey like breaks in Ruined Kingdom. Oh, I forgot to think about Luncheon. We have been picking up a lot of Luncheon Moons, but I don't know if we actually had all of them. We might be 1 or 2 short on Luncheon here. Hopefully not. I'm just using this to like look and see if we're have any easy ones. I didn't get the turnip and I didn't get the ground pound moon on the mountain. Don't know if I can get the ground pound moon on the mountain, but That's Mushroom Kingdom. So if we get the meat capture, that is a Mushroom Moon. So that's a bunch of captures. We are able to leave this. Okay. We did get enough. And now we go and check Ruined Kingdom. I don't know if I have enough to finish Ruined Kingdom, but we're going to find out. That's so funny. It says null. Because you're never supposed to actually see that animation to Ruined. Because it's always supposed to go to Bowser's. It'd be funny to add messages to those, like custom messages. Okay. Looks like... Is this what, Seaside? But we're way below the barrier? When you know what, the Odyssey is broken again. Is it though? Looks fine to me. So we need... We do need 3 more moons. If we get Bullet Bill, we do get... Okay, that's a lost moon. If we get a Bullet Bill, we can get the multi-moon for Ruined because that's in sand. But we need to leave. Because we only have 2. Unfortunately. So... I'll check the other one before I go, though. Because I believe there is a dark side here. I'm 100% certain I looked at this hint art. Is it not in this scenario? You have to beat the dragon? Yeah, a couple of the hint arts have worked, even though they're not in the game state. I got the Seaside one. Without the game state being different. Yeah, maybe it's like Metro where it doesn't appear in this scenario yet. Which is weird, because you should never be able to get into the scenario with that hint art, so you'd assume they'd always have it on. Okay. Well, we need 3 more Ruined Moons. If I can get Bullet Bill... If I can get Bullet Bill, then we will be able to do it. Maybe Crafty forgot to unlock the meat capture. Because if we can unlock the meat capture... If we can unlock the meat capture, then maybe we will be able to... do this. Let's go check. Did you finish? I did not finish checking Deep Woods. I still haven't gotten a normal jump. This is maybe like the worst seed. Want to know something funny about the meat capture? Yes, I would like to know something funny about the meat. Oops. Am I dead? I was in a sub area that has the unlock for the meat. What does that mean? What does that mean, Crafty? Time to go back to... Well, was it possible for me to do it? I was missing an ability to get it. Do I now have that ability? You do not yet have that ability. Man. Did I unlock the sub area? I'm gonna go check. I cannot remember. Can I be honest? Crafty, of course you can be honest. Finally, down the straight and narrow path. I think you need to force Pylon again and beat Ruined Dragon. Okay, I have done this. Why was the door locked? That's weird. Are you sure, Crafty? Do I need to force Pylon again? You know what? You were being honest. I trust you. I guess. Let's finish the Ruined Dragon and see what we can do. I am starting to feel my energy waning, though, because it is 9 p.m. and I've been trying to focus for over 8 hours. Or almost 8 hours. Alright. I temporarily enabled Pylon. The seed is impossible, but Crafty has opened our eyes. This seed is still pretty horrendous, though. Because, like, if you are, like, just, there are, like, 25 unique abilities. And I have 3 of them. After 8 hours! There are 4 different ways to get ground pound. And we found 0 of them. Because Crafty told me where one of them was. And then I cheated to get it. Because it was locked behind ground pound. Why is there different music? Because you can't hit me. You're not strong enough, dragon. I don't even care. I'll take the damage. You think I need that HP? Bang, dude. Alright, what moon are we gonna get? It better be Bullet Bill. Oh? That's Mushroom Kingdom. Hold. Hold. Bullet Bill would go crazy right now. That's Mushroom! Okay. Bullet Bill. Pokio, we already had that. Cheap Snow Kingdom. That's different? Charge and Chuck. Okay, so Charge and Chuck is a sub-area in Ruined Kingdom because Ruined Kingdom sub-areas aren't randomized yet. Crafty will be randomizing them in the next iteration, though, because he did fix the Odyssey breaking when he arrives here. So now, because we defeated the dragon, we can now get Moon Cube, which will unlock a handful of moons. Apparently purple Cheap is different, yeah. So we're gonna get the 2 moons that are outside. We cannot get back to the dragon fight because we didn't actually have the wire unlocked. But let's get Hint Art, which should be available now. I still don't know how many Bowser's requires, so that's the Dark Side Hint Art. And then there's going to be one on that pillar as well. So we'll go grab that. Purple Cheap Cheap being different is evil. It is a little ridiculous, but apparently that is... Oh, wait. Is this not... Huh. I need ledge grab to get this, don't I? Alright, well, I guess we're just getting the one. Let's go. What captures do you unlock? Pokio, which we already had somehow. Snow Cheap Cheap. And Chargin' Chuck. Which makes me a little suspicious. Okay, well that's a Lost Kingdom Moon, so that's just not helpful at all. Wait, does he break rocks without capturing him? To do the sub area, do you even need him? Wait. You don't even need to unlock Charge and Chuck. Come here. I know I can capture him, but this is just for like future. Well, it's too late. I'm dead. What does IIRC mean? If I remember correctly, Ow. Look at me. Look at me. Oh. We're going on an adventure. Come on. No, not to hell. Can you capture him? Okay, so this is just for my own knowledge. I want to know if it is possible to do it without the capture. Why does Mario go to hell? He's literally possessing beings against their will. He possesses a new donker. That's messed up, bro. I'll go. Let's go. Keep going. Let's go. Almost there. Let's go, big guy. Come on. Goodbye. And now while we're in here, that mummy spawns. And yeah, you don't need the capture to do it, do you? I think I needed to be a little faster, maybe, but... Why is that guy not dying? Do you need to ground pound him? Oh, you need to ground pound him. That gives a capture! So you just need a jump on it. What captures does this give? T-Rex? Okay. So that unlocks something in Cascade. That unlocks a moon in Cascade. I'm just gonna check to see if this is randomized at all. It is not. Alright. Now we can go to Cascade and there's one moon I can get in Cascade with the T-Rex. I think a single moon. What we're looking for is, this is probably the circular dependency that Crafty was talking about earlier. Whereas, like, it's just a bunch of things that require each other. Oh, I should probably also be talking to Peach. And I should have looked at the Sphinx in the sky. Did you get one of the moons in the Dino Sub area? No, that was the last randomizer I did. The dinosaur in Deep Woods doesn't give you anything, no. But this dinosaur is the only way to get this moon here. Which is another capture. Gushin! That allows us to get 2 multi-moons. This is so silly. I'm just gonna run back over here because it's faster. The telephone pole moon. Oh, yeah, I guess it gives more than just the one, huh? Okay, so there's a Gushin in Darkside and there's a Gushin in Seaside. We're gonna go to the no, there's one in this kingdom, is there not? That, I think, is a dupe. I think that's what that means. Yeah, I think that's a dupe. That's what that meant. Which sub-area was the Gushin one? Because I think there was a refight in Cascade. Yeah, the Mollusk Lancer fight. But I can't remember which sub-area that was. It was one of them in Cascade, I think, that led to it. Because I remember getting it really early. I think I remember that. Oh yeah, let's get Peach and the Flying Sphinx. Was it Cap? Yeah, actually, I think it was Cap. I think it was the very first one I checked. So we're gonna go back to Cap. Yeah, I absolutely can do the base one now, but I don't think I don't know what's best to do first. I haven't unlocked binoculars. Okay, let's go back to Cap. I forgot binoculars were a capture. Let's go back to Cap really quick. And then... I mean, we're gonna need to get Bullet Bill. Actually, we need wire, so the more multi-moons we can do, the better, because most of Mushroom's moons are multi-moons. Right? Moon Rock. Yeah, I know the Moon Rock's available, but I don't have the Paragoomba yet, so that's freaking unhelpful. Yeah, if we get Paragoomba, we will be able to get the extra areas here. Let's go talk to Peach. This place, yeah, it looks really nice with it. It's just so nice and bright, isn't it? Right? Give me a moon. Sup, Peach? Let's go. Bam. Whoop. We almost certainly have enough Bowsers now. We have like 20 Bowsers, which I mean, I think makes it literally impossible for us to not have enough. Yeah, here we are. Perfect. It's Bow's time. Hello, big boy. It's so funny that this rematch is easier than the, This rematch is easier than the original because it's permanently raining. You can just always fly above him. Ah, he just got past me there. Hey, 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 slow down. Hey. This guy. The music is out of place. Are you even gonna do the Dark Souls games? Are you even gonna do the Dark Souls games? What do you mean by are you even gonna do? Like I didn't promise them. And I have already played Dark Souls 3. Screw it. Well, I went to ground pound him, but I killed him already. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Come on, we want to see yellow. Show me yellow. Come on, baby. That is Cascade. All right. I'm almost certain that... Oh, that could be snow, actually. I didn't even pay attention. What was that? I wasn't even paying attention to it. That was snow? Okay. Too busy looking at my phone. Distracted. I was checking up on videos. Alright, so that means we gotta go World Peace Seaside. And that'll unlock a whole host of things. iPad kid? No, no. It's a phone. I don't even own an iPad. I do have a tablet. A reading tablet for reading books. That's like the opposite of an iPad kid. Alright? I'm reading through Strength of the Few right now. It's good so far, but I'm having a hard time finding the time to actually sit down and read. I'm only 100 pages in. I've read it in like 2 30-minute segments. Because I haven't been able to sit down and... Oh, the man Kindle. Yeah, I do have a Kindle. This is true. Alright. I can't remember what's in here, but I'm just gonna... I think it was wooded. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it was. Alright. Let's go do World Peace. You know, it could also be that Gushin sub-area that I... cannot remember the location of. I will. Oh, right. I don't have dive. We could also do Captain Toad now, so I should be doing Captain Toad. Gushin sub area was somewhere in Luncheon. That sounds right. I believe you. There's also the sub-area that is... There's a lot of things that Gushin unlocks. Gushin is a pretty big one. Ground Pound is, like, super important, too. Hey! Aw, oh, man. What streams have you been enjoying lately? I haven't watched many streams, but, like... Feinberg, I think, is the only one I've watched in recent memory. Alright. I'll get this, I'll hit the button, and then I will check this loading zone. We're in ruins. We need 3. If I just get Bullet Bill... If I get Bullet Bill, we are guaranteed to get 3 Ruin Moons. Because we know that Sand, the Harriet fight, unlocks it. That. Okay, don't need either of those. You've been enjoying Germa's retirement. Why is that in quotes? Has he been, like, streaming again or something? Also, isn't he, like, 1,500 years old? Like, he deserves retirement. Okay, that's luncheon, which we don't need. I don't know if this is possible, by the way, because I don't have Cappy. Aren't you 1,500 years old? Not that old, dude. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this area. I'll just be... Oh, well, now I can't. Oh, maybe I can? Frick you. Don't splat me. Okay. I do have ground pound. I'm gonna heal myself. Just gonna stand right on this little corner here. Okay. Just gonna yoink this. Yeah. Just gonna occupy his mouth for a bit. Don't die. This is good. All right. Damage boost. Damage boost. Okay. Yep. This is fine. Damage boost. Okay. Ooh. Please be a good spot. This is a kingdom. This is a full ass kingdom. We're just back in Seaside. Okay. Okay, I'll go beat the boss. Everything just leads to Seaside. That led to a Seaside Moonrock loading zone. Just like everything else. What's up, Cap? There you go. I killed him right in front of you. Are you happy? Yeah? That is sand. Alright. Not helpful. So I assume the unlock is gonna be from the Mushroom Kingdom moon. I bet this is gonna be a Mushroom Kingdom multi-moon. And the moment we hit this ground pound, it will show us the... I'm actually just gonna wait. Oh, he's mad. And it'll show us the new mission. And the new mission will be... Mushroom Kingdom. Right? No, never mind. Okay. It's just... You just have to fight him. Alright, but he does have a mushroom. I see the Mushroom Kingdom within him. He doesn't have mushroom left in that big ol' head of his. He got too much brain. Oh, I ran out of juice. Doesn't the map tell you? No. It says, to the next kingdom. Yeah, world peace is good, because then I do have a, okay. Because then I do have the moon rock. That's right, loser. I love your YouTube videos. Yo, thanks. And grab pound. It was perfect. Can he jump yet? No, I can't even freaking jump, dude. I'm only... Yeah, this is a... Can you beat Super Mario Odyssey using only flips? You have got to be... How does he keep dodging this? I keep going for the quick kill with a ground pound. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. No. There we go. Are they at least simple? No, they're very complicated. They're complicated flips. Okay, Mushroom Kingdom. No, that's Dark Side. Right? It might be Dark Side. I don't know. It's either Dark or Lake. It's Dark Side. It's Dark Side. Oh, give me a jump. Oh my goodness. Oh. Crouch. Oh, rolling. Oh yes, up throw. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can roll. I can roll. Oh. Okay. Well, we have movement. Let's go hit that moon rock. I don't have roll boost, but I can crouch. I think I can... Wait, okay. Wait, what? I can't roll out of a ground pound. That's funny. Okay. That was 2 progressives? Oh my god, wait, crouch and roll are... Yeah, they're tied to each other. Right. Alright, well, let's go get the rest of the moons now. Let's go get this burb. Nope. Let's spin my hat. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to get that, but okay. Nope, no, okay, never mind. Progressives, yeah, so roll, crouch, roll, and roll boost work as progressive upgrades. So there are 3 moons that all do the same thing. They upgrade your roll. So the first one lets you crouch. The first one of the 3 that you pick up lets you crouch. The second one lets you roll, and then the third one lets you roll boost. In that order. So you can find them anywhere. It's like why ground pound and then ground pound jump is in that order as well. Okay, there's a bunch underwater now. Speaking of, there are also, because triple jump is progressive, regular jump, there are 3 moons in the game that unlock jump. And we have found 0 of them. None. At all. Which is just ridiculous. I'm gonna go check the one in the weeds here. Looks like sand to me. I assume... I mean, crouch unlocks 1 loading zone for me in Sand Kingdom. So that might have been the thing that was unlocked, but I'm gonna check all of the other things first. Where's that hidden one? Is it here? Is it this one? It's here. This should be a moon. Guess I haven't looked at it yet. Crouch also gets the underwater moon here, actually, yes. Crouch unlocks 2... Let me know if you want to save you some time. I would like to save some time, I will be honest. I'm on the right path for what you've written down? Okay. That's good. Oh my god. My mobility is even worse, I think, with... Now that I can actually crouch, I think it decreases my mobility. Yeah, I can't jump as high now. That could be anything. Metro, alright. Oh, man. Wait. Wait, I can crouch jump. It sees this as a backflip. This is so silly. But also, I can't get out of here anymore. Okay, wait, again? Hold on. Have you seen BTS in the Zelda? BTS is cast in the Zelda movie? The Korean boy band? Snow? What other moons are available now? There's 4 moons here. Of course. Let's hit the fountains. I don't want to do volleyball, chat. I'll do I'm not going to do volleyball 100, okay? You have no... chat, I have spin throw. Like, I'll do volleyball to the first moon. BTS means behind the scenes. Is that what the band's name stands for? Crafty, what is volleyball 100? What is it? Just tell me. If you have an easy access to it. It's progressive jump. Kill me. It's jump? No. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're unfortunately not. Okay, we need to change this to be like 30 or 50 instead. I think 50. We should change this to 50. If that's possible. It's just a parameter. Can it be changed to 50 just to save people's times and sanity? Keep in mind, I'm doing this without a freaking, like, jump even. Okay. What is the ability? Jump. After 8.5 hours, I can jump! Oh my god, dude. Your heart rate, man. That's really challenging. That was really hard. I couldn't jump. The best thing I could do was down throw. Every single one of those throws was not a button press. That was a motion control shake downwards, dude. Oh, hey, Rune Kingdom. Hold on. Okay. Let's just go double check what this painting is real quick. A few times you were late on the down throw was stressful. Yeah, and it went like really, really far away. Like it hit the ground once. Ooh. This is Metro, okay. I think we're going back to Seaside. Oh, you know, we can go do the we can go do that sub area now, the Mushroom Kingdom sub area. Do you know what the tall seed moon? Yeah, that's just wooded. Let's get this rabbit. 10-hour stream? Hopefully not. Luncheon we don't need. Seaside we don't need. What else does I guess there's sub areas that we can check. Oh, oh, oh. Jump 2 is behind jump rope 100. That would be funny. We do have parabones. This could be, something. Nope. Nope. Let's go try the moon pipe over to the right here, and I think that's the only moon pipes in the kingdom. I think there's only 2. I can do this timer challenge, though. Ruins! Okay. Good. I can also do Koopa free running. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's like 30-second Koopa free. It's the fastest Koopa free running, or one of the fastest. Aside from like sand, I think. I have down throw, spin throw, and up throw now, chat. Don't forget about the up throw. I think capturing the fish is fastest here, right? Maybe that's only if you can swim sideways, though. Mushrooms is like 13. That's true. I did do both of mushrooms, though. Does anyone remember the sub area that had the Mushroom Kingdom 2D section? Was it flooded pipes? Let's go back to flooded pipes then. I'm gonna do it after I do this one more time. Oh. Yeah, someone spilled a freaking glow stick in this. There we go. Sub 30. Give me ruined. Give me ruined. Alright. Let's go flood some pipes because Crafty said there was I think it was a dark side or a mushroom moon or something that was at the end of the one sub area when I asked at the start of the day. We do need a single ruin moon and then we can get beat ruined and go to Metro. Bowser's. Sorry, it's been 9 hours. 8.5. But we know wooded flooded pipes has something of value in it. It's an ability of some kind. We can also... We can't do jump rope yet because we don't have the charm. We can't make it day Metro. But yeah, it has opened up a lot ever since we... ever since Crafty said we have to unlock the wire to beat the ruined dragon fight. Bro, stop asking for edit. Okay, whoever doesn't know how to use Google Sheets are crazy. Because everyone is like, they request editing permission on the Google Sheet for like something that I've made. I'm like, you just make a copy. You're not going to edit the main sheet. I'm not going to let you. You're just giving me a notification. Come on, man. Alright, so we tried to do this without jump earlier, with only backflip, and we could not do it. But I have jump now, so I'm stronger than I've ever been. I'm surprised you can't disable that. Maybe you can, and I just don't know. But yeah, we're basically just at full power now, 8-bit wise, because we have crouch and we have jump, which is all of the 8-bit abilities. So we should be fine here. I don't expect this will take more than one attempt. Can you still backflip an 8-bit? I cannot. Ever since I've unlocked crouch, I've not been able to. But yeah, we couldn't make that jump there with the backflip because it just didn't have enough distance to it. How can you backflip in 2D? It turns out if you can only backflip, you can backflip in 2D. Very strange. And yeah, obviously this would have been horrendous, but possible, I think, with a backflip, because most of it is just jumping straight up. It's just we would have had to damage tank that and then got in. Okay, and it's dark side. Spin. Chat, remember at the very start when you guys said it's probably just spin anyways. Ooh, wait, what? Wait, why am I suddenly able to... Wait, hold on. I think Crafty overlooked something. Crafty, if you start with a spin, you can still cheese it. If you... A spin ground pound allows you to start a roll boost and long jump. So we're not gonna abuse that, but it's just kind of funny. All right, let's go. What other 8-bit areas are helpful to do? Let's go check sand, because there is crouching in Sand Kingdom. That is something. There's a 2D metro that I could not do. I don't think Cascade had anything. No. Yo, by the way, I missed a sub a little bit ago. Manatee Crochets, thanks to the 6-7. Esinator, thanks to the 62 months. 1-1 Underground. Oh, yeah, wait, where was that? Where was that? I think that's what we were missing. I can't remember where that was, but this is a new area. Okay. Oh, and we can jump on the scooter now. We might have been to the other side of this one. I'm not sure which sub area we were at. We've definitely been on one side of this sub area, but there's two different versions of it. You said 6-7 and your view count went up by 200? Really? It's very interesting. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. He's view botting. Oh shit, wait. This was impossible without jump. Hold on. Remember, chat? This was impossible without it. I lost 30? I'm ending stream. Okay. This is a different loading zone. What the flip? Back in Wooded, baby. Anyone remember where that Mushroom Kingdom sub area was? Anybody? Watch my Breath of the Wild. 100%. Nice. That was a good one. I need to do more of those. There was one sub area that was... might have been lost. Okay, I think with spin jump... Ability check when you get a second? Sure. I think I can do... I think I can get to the top of this kingdom now. with spin jump, because spin jump is higher than regular jump, I think. The Tootian lost! I did that with a backflip already. Yeah, Crafty fixed that, I think, Mechavore. It's so... We can jump, dude. How long it take to get jump? 8 hours and 20 minutes. There's 3 different ways to get jump, and I didn't get even one of them for 8 hours and 20 minutes. Brother, I am dying here. And it was behind 100 in volleyball. Which the best thing I had for was freaking down throw, dude. Okay, I cannot get this still. Well, maybe I can actually, because this is kind of... Wait, hold on. I think I might be able to get this, because if I go spin throw... If I go down throw, spin... Down... This is really hard. Does rando logic? Logic? What's that? Wait. Can you not? Okay, you can rainbow twirl to cancel one of those. That's tech. Did you start with 0 jumps? I started with spin throw and side flip. And I have, in the last 8.5 hours, unlocked up throw, down throw, just recently. Jump, but I also unlocked backflip, roll, climb, crouch, spin, and ground pound. Okay, ground pound jump is its own thing. Good to know. Yeah, I need ledge grab to get up there. Okay, so it's not that. Let's go back to the Odyssey. What other... Yeah, I think it's that... I think it's the underground of the metro sub area. I think you guys were right. But I can't remember how I got there. Because I got all of the shards except the one. What are we missing moon-wise? 1 ruined moon. No wall jumps yet. That Metro 2D was in Dark Side? Okay. Sand Kingdom leads to Dark Side. I think next time I'm gonna keep better notes, just so I don't have to ask chat. Because I think next time we'll be doing a race, so I probably will keep emote only on or something. Logic. Question. Explain why the hypotenuse of a right triangle must always be longer than either a leg. Because... that's just the definition. They just made hypotenuse mean that's the long side. That's just what it means. Just like at its core. At the core of its being. Seaside Moon 5 is kicking my entire ass right now. What do you mean? Are you trying to get them? I thought you said you're just gonna place them, Crafty. Are you trying them? Or like trying to add it? Wait, let me see. Seaside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're manually, one by one, adding notes? Wait, does the editor not show you the path that takes? Oh, no. Not even a little bit? Oh, I thought it would show it. I thought there was like a texture that showed you the path. It's unfortunate. Alright. This is taking too long to load. God damn it. Alright. We go back to Sand Kingdom again. That looks like Metro Kingdom for sure. Well, okay, no, that's the Metro Kingdom multi-moon is the multi-moon that's available. go to Infinite. Yeah, that one would suck. I think the other ones will be... The other ones will be worse, probably. But the Bowser Kingdom one... the other ones won't be worse. I think the Bowser Kingdom one won't be quite as bad. But it does require you to check 3 different things. Similar to the fountains. Spoilers. This is why Crafty Lock jumped behind Volleyball 100. Yeah, he manually did that. Oh yeah, Crafty, do you see that the exploit that I found? If you start if you ground pound with a spin jump, you can roll and long jump out of it forever. A little exploit. That must be corrected. Okay. Because, yeah, you stopped it with regular ground pound, but not the other ones, which is kind of funny. Alright, let's hope that this leads there. And not out of the kingdom again. Dang game, so many different little cases to consider. Boom, boom. Please let me in. Nah, this one. We got both moons in there. But we did not get all of the moons in here. Yes, we did. If I die, I just respawn in this room. If I warp out, then I'm gonna have to go back through Sand Kingdom because I don't have the capture unlocked. Unless it was the area behind the Odyssey. What's it like to jump after 8 hours? It feels good. It feels so good, actually. Okay, so really quickly, I'm gonna go to Sand. And, I'm gonna go to Sand really quickly and just go right back to Dark Side. Didn't mute the audio. Alright, wow. I went all the way through Sand Kingdom to get back here. I don't know what happened there. That was so weird. Well, I'm back, at least, so that was pretty quick. It loaded a lot faster that time. Weird bug there. That was really strange. That's what I get. I fucking tried the same one again. It's the other one that I haven't tried. It's the only other one that I haven't tried yet. I'm just a guy. Wow, it's taking a lot longer this time, huh? Doop, 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 doop. Karma. Maybe it's karma. Could be. Why is it so hard to find someone to make a life-size Clodsire plush that's durable enough to act as like a beanbag chair? Ow. Alright. You can't stop me. Send me to the 8-bit. There we go. This is the only thing that I wasn't able to get. This has gotta be it. With only backflip, we were not able to get this moom. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be. Meat! This is what Crafty was taunting me with! Wait, but I can't get to the meat. I don't think I can get to the meat is the thing. Because it's too high, and I can't capture forks yet. Maybe with spin jump we can make it now, but... Maybe with spin jump, but I don't think so. We'll see. I definitely need at least a fire bro. Maybe I could like shoot a fire bro and burn myself with the fire bro, or wait, are fire bros not here yet? Because I think the best I can do is get... Yeah. Because this can't get up here. Like, I can get up the one, but not the other. Don't mind me. Wait, I can up throw. Wait, I can up throw. I don't even need to do this. I can just up throw. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. Maybe I can make this. Maybe. This is really kind of messed up where... Do you, in... I can't remember if in first player you need to be actually looking at it. Do you have to see a checkpoint to activate it? In single player, or no? Because looking at it will be tough. I'm gonna have to shake downwards, I think. Or separate Joy-Cons. No, it's a down shake. Okay. it's an upshake again? Okay, it's an upshake. There's no way this was written into logic. Logic? You think there's logic? We've been softlocked 3 times this seed. Impossible to progress. Whenever I get stuck, Crafty's like, well, I guess you're stuck. Here's what the minimum work you need to do to get yourself unstuck for a while. I'm not allowed to do that. If I can get a hand brew up here, maybe. It's really hard to get it up there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use 2-player just to save myself some sanity. I don't want to, but we're 9 hours deep. It's 10 p.m. I'm getting sleepy. I almost want to go to bed. Is it publicly available? It's not even done. No, it's not publicly available. Maybe one day. Wrong button. Stop ground pound. I'm not on like a flat board, so I can't stop it from ground pounding on the ground, dude. Stop. Alright. Oh. That's my bad. It's kind of hard to control 2 controllers at once, especially when he won't. Not the fucking ground pound, bro. Almost. Can't we come back? Okay. I'm pressing the cap throw button. There we go. Okay. Trying to like balance it on a rock because whenever I press the A button, it's also pressing the shoulders down because I don't have my usual setup for controls here. We'll try this. guess this could work. Got it. Okay. She's killing me, man. And this was this mushroom? No, this was Metro, was it not? I'm pretty sure this was Metro. Why is it yellow? Is this mushroom? It's mushroom, what? Poison piranha plant? We started the game. Spark pylon! Goomba! Oh. Okay, I need to see what this unlocks. Okay, so we have Spark Pylon. I want to see this cutscene. That one is Metro Kingdom. Top of the pot is... That one's Metro. Okay. That's weird. Anyways, let's... I guess get the Goomba Moon now. We need one Ruined Moon, so... I really wish I could see. It is what it is. If I'm blind, I'm blind. Okay, I can't get up there. Wait, didn't I unlock fire, bro? I did. No, don't need that. I think I need more brightness. Yeah, I was thinking that, actually. Okay, now that doesn't get up. Ow. Yeah, that's really what this game needs. Cool. Is it possible for me to get up to on top here? I think so. Because I have up throws. It's just pure white. This is so messed up. Hello. Hello, princess. Ruined Moon. Nope. That looks like Metro to me. Can't quite tell, though. Metro. Alright. So. Let's go to... Ruined? Maybe? Oh, I also have spin throw, so I can jump slightly higher now. So we can do more Ruined stuff. Obviously, some of the story could be related, but I think there's also a Spark Pylon connection in... Oh, it was Cap Kingdom, I think. I think Cap Kingdom has one. Spark Pylon lock. But I should be able to get this one because spin jump is a little higher than backflip, I think. Like backflip doesn't make that. Spin jump doesn't either. Wait, hold on. It's so close. Okay, well, but whatever. We do need Spark Pylon to beat the game because of Bowser's Kingdom. Wait, we can just do all of Bowser's Kingdom. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the couple of moons here, but... we can just do Bowser's Kingdom now. Oh, new ability? Bowser! Hold on. Now we just need the moons, baby. Now we just need the moons. Yeah, that's literally everything to beat the game. We just, if we get one Ruined Moon, we can win. Oh, whoops. A single ruined moon and we're out. Of course she has Bowser's moon. Very interesting. Open. Open. This is ridiculous, dude. I should start remembering which is which. Because this is not optimal. Because you can just smash one rock into another to instantly break it. Instead of kicking it around for 2 minutes. Really? It's a freaking lost moon, dude. What's the point? It's a freaking lost moon, man. What's the point? You're so silly. You're so funny. All right. Cascade we go. Because that'll bring us to Bowser's. And we'll be able to clear basically all of Bowser's Kingdom. So we won't have to do that later. And hopefully we find some ruined moons along the way. Because we just need one ruined moon. One ruined moon and then we're done. And it's probably... Come on. It's probably hiding in Bowser's. Or Bowser's gives us like a bullet bill. 1 bullet bill means we're able to get 3 ruined moons. Like, that's it. We are able to go... We can't do Moon Cave skip because we don't have wall jump. But we have Bonsai Bill, we have Parabones, and we have Wire, which is the 3 captures that are required, I believe, for Moon Cave. If we don't have a lot of movement abilities. Because Moon Cave is... you can't do Moon Cave skip without wall jump, which I just don't have. But... we do also have Bowser statue, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm just going to be spamming the roll into regular jump. Why do I have 5 messages here? What the heck? That's crazy. My video of my daily run, of my dailies gauntlet, was ratings from Human Review. It has adult comment limited ads. Because it has an image of fucking soup. But they thought it looked like a pussy, dude. But it doesn't at all. Human Review? Are these humans fucking stupid? It looks like fucking soup. Are you... Angel Delight. I'm gonna go back to Twitter for 1 day here. No, I'm not gonna give him fucking attention. Just take it, whatever. That's so stupid. It's so clearly not human reviewed. That's soup. No human would look at this spoon with soup on it and say, yep, that's a vagina. Yep. It's fucking soup, dude. It's some, like, British dessert stuff. It's... Can we see? No, I don't want this demonetized too. I watched that yesterday. It looked like soup. I know. Alright. I think I'm not gonna get any extra moons until I actually see... I'm not gonna get any actual moons unless I actually see Ruined Kingdom. Like, that's not ruined, so we're not gonna get it. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way. God, that's pissing me off. Because it's just a lie. That's just a lie. A human did not review that. Oh, new capture. Hold on. Bullet Bill! Can you refute it? Okay, so it was automatically demonetized because the AI thought it had nudity. And so we appealed. We appealed with a manual review. They manually reviewed it with a human and said, nope, that soup is nudity. A human looked at a fucking bowl of soup and said, that's nudity. We need tank for the moon cave? No, you don't. Like, they're just lying. No one checked that. It's so clearly soup. What do you join stream to? YouTube manually reviewed one of my videos and said a bowl of soup was nudity. And then it was flagged by, like, the AI shit or whatever, the AI system. And then a human looked at it, supposedly, and said, yep, that bowl of soup is nudity. Yep. That is a human... yep. You need a normal bullet bill for Moon Cave? No, you don't. That's just a lie. Noodle soup. Why are all of the captures in Bowser's Kingdom? RC car. Okay, well that's literally 1 moon, so that's not that bad. No, it's like 5 moons. Don't care. Peach here? Wait, Peach isn't here yet. Weird. Okay. So if you don't get a ruined moon while I'm doing this kingdom, I do have great news. We can just go to Sand and just do Sand Kingdom story. I remember when I was learning this boss fight, it took me like 2 hours to figure out how to jump on the topper in that fight. 2 hours. Maybe 3. I bet because on stream people were calling it nudity. Well, the thing is, it's not nudity. And a human being looking at it would recognize that it is a bowl of soup. pissing me off. They reviewed one of my videos and just lied about a human being looking at it. Maybe post in the Discord. Just go check the VOD. It's the dailies VOD on the VOD channel. It is 3 hours, 7 minutes, 31 seconds. If you're curious. It's just... I'm losing out on like $20 of ad revenue. For no reason. Imagine on your lunch break at your work, you eat a bowl of soup. And then your boss walks in and he's like, sorry. You know the next hour when you get back to work, that soup is too much. I'm not gonna pay you. I'm not gonna pay you because of that bowl of soup you're eating right now. Okay, let's get up. It doesn't really matter at all. It doesn't really matter in the whole scheme of things. Played Metazoa? Yep, I did. Alright, come squish me. This one's really fast. I'll check it. You good? Metro. I mean, I don't get paid on my lunch break. No. After your lunch break is over. It's like someone saw you eat soup and made you uncomfortable. You can go home for the rest of the day. We're not going to pay you. That's what just happened. When'd you get Bonsai Bow? A little bit ago. You haven't seen me eat soup. Okay, maybe you got something crazy going on with your soup eating, but mine isn't generally sexual. Let's stop talking about it. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just bad for the channel as a whole because it's falsely flagged. It's at 3 hours, 7 minutes, 31 seconds. Fortunately, we do have a Pokyo unlock, so I can go poof, poof, bang, and then I get murdered in cold blood. Bang! You can't stop me. I should have stayed in the Pokyo. Write an appeal. It was an appeal! There's no one listening! Sorry, I had to get that out. I'm not actually that mad. I'm mad at you, though, for not listening. I'm actually doing the intended way. I don't have cap jump. I can't do it. Walter White, crash out. I think when he crashed out, he usually, like, killed people. Spoiler, sorry, by the way. I am the soup! Hey! Let me up. Papa! Papa! Aha! Mocha! Thanks for 83. How much longer will this take you? Like 20 minutes. Oh, man. And I don't believe that to be an exaggeration. Or a joke. I believe there is genuinely like 20 minutes left. Because I know where everything is, I just need to go do it now. Damn. $20 minutes. 9:23. Actually, no, we have to do all of Moon Cave. Yeah, maybe 20 minutes, actually. Moon Cave's what, like 5 minutes? Plus the end game's like 5 minutes. Sand Kingdom will be like 5 minutes. Plus this cutscene's about 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Was it an ACE? I don't know what ACE means. Honestly, it kind of looks like that, yeah. It kind of does look like ACE. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, let's go finish this game off. So we go to Sand Kingdom. It's for accelerated Christian education. Here's the thing. I went to like a Christian school, but like, I don't think I ever remember actually hearing them talk about religion whatsoever in that school. There was one teacher that did once, and everyone's like, what are you doing? I think it was just like, the people that owned it happened to be religious. And they thought just like being cool around youth might like encourage them instead of force them into it. I don't know. I don't actually ever remember learning about religion at that school. Yo, inverted pyramids kind of got some jams. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same thing. I unlocked like no abilities in this whole randomizer. It is a little crazy that I'm just gonna check to see what this is. So if it's ruined, we can leave earlier. Thought you saw ruined in luncheon? Maybe. But this works too. It's kind of funny because I don't have cap jump or wall jump. I can't make this jump. So I have to use bullet bill. I was unlocked. Yeah, I mean, in Cascade there was like a couple of things that I managed to get. All right, last chance before I have to fight the boss. It's Ruined Moon or nothing. All right, it's nothing. Let's go fight the little lady, and then we'll have enough Ruined Moons, and we'll have enough Bowser Moons guaranteed. We already have Bowser unlocked, so we don't need to find it in, we don't need to find it in Moon Kingdom, because there is a guaranteed Bowser capture in Moon Kingdom somewhere. Right. I keep forgetting I don't have regular Captors unlocked still. I have to like motion control throw everything. Like I haven't unlocked. I can't press the Y button in cap throw this whole day. I've been shaking my controller to get this. All right, this should be the Ruined Multi-Moon because I think it said so in the little dialogue for the mission. There it is, beautiful. I'll be shaking my shit. That's right. Hey, Grafty, how's the notes? You just finished the fourth one? The fourth note or the fourth section? Okay, the fourth section. That's good. Wait, there's only one section, Crafty. Like, there's only one phase, right? But there's 4 parts. Anyways, we're able to do it. No, it's okay. I'm just making sure. 9-hour Sand Kingdom. Thought he didn't take notes last run? Well, they're going to be taking notes on Monday. Alright. So much was locked behind that damn wire capture. That was just a chain of things that got unlocked. When there's logic, this will be so good. When there's logic, this will be so good. Famous last words. Are Ruined Moons white? And they just have like a purple glow or something? Like, what's with that? I wonder. I'm thinking they might be white with like a purple glow on top. Day ruined. Nope. Boz's Kingdom time. The runtime of logic runs, if it's this settings, I would imagine 6 or 7 hours probably. On average. Like good for like a 1 stream thing. But yeah, the logic makes it so you're like less dealing with problems. But I mean... Wait, what? Okay, so I can't leave Bowser's Kingdom. Did you beat the mech? I did beat the mech, yes. Oh, it's... No, it's this issue. Crafty, what is the issue? Is it because I beat the mech before I unlocked the kingdom? If you go to the Odyssey, I think it's going to show no Bowser's unlocked. What? What do you mean? It doesn't think Bowser is unlocked? What the frick? Wait. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're not exactly sure why. Full on moon. And now we go to Bowser's Kingdom. Maybe we just need to watch the animation. Because the last time that we skipped the animation, it didn't work. But when we watched the animation, it did work. What's Nigro's PB? 108.56. Oh, he's been practicing then. No runs. Some of best. What I'll do? What the frick? Is this just a moon randomizer? Use the randomizer command and read what Nightbot says. Wait, I skipped the cutscene. Hold on. Bowser's Kingdom. Whoa. All right, 3 more. Gulp. Uh-oh. It doesn't think that the kingdom is unlocked. Check if the mech respawned. The moon rock is open. 3 more is evil? No, no, no. It requires 3 total for this whole kingdom. I have to manually unlock it. Oh, man. This? How so? Unlock. Well, I don't know what the number is, though. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, right. I just unlocked moon. No, I just unlocked sky. I don't know what you mean, bro. Hey, it's letting me moon dump. The run is ruined. The game might crash. The game could crash. Or we might never be able to get to Moon Kingdom. If that's the case, then the run is done, and we know we've won anyways. Because I need to go to bed, because it's 11 p.m. The Odyssey is complete. See, the Odyssey, the adventure, the Odyssey is complete. And now we go all the way to Moon Kingdom. And there we go. We're going to Moon Kingdom, baby. Let's send it. It totally works. Al as intended. Yep. Null seems like a great sign. Look at that. Bowser's Moon Wedding. Let's go cancel the wedding. Yep, let's go. Moon isn't in postgame? Yep. Now, we do have one problem. I am completely unable to do Moon Cave Skip. Because I don't have wall jumps. Never unlocked them. So, I now need to do the Moon Cave with these abilities and a couple of captures unlocked. And surely we have enough abilities to do it, right? Well, I already know the answer. Where was wall jumping cat bounce? Yeah, Crafty, if that's easy to find out. Where was that? We did unlock Parabones along the way. So I can do this. Oh. Now we don't have tank unlocked or Sherm, but I can just do this. More walking in the desert. That was wall slide, okay. More walking in the desert. So that was post Moonrock Sand Kingdom. This is probably easier to move around in. What's a Sherm? It's a tank. Out of a crate in the city, there's neutral cap throw. Okay. Ooh. My ride! Okay. I don't have ledge grab even. Bon Appetit Captain Toad was Luncheon Kingdom Cap Vault. Okay. Cap Vault is also Cap Bounce, right? Hidden Corridor under the floor was Long Jump. Okay, we passed over that. I just didn't even look for that. Okay, we do have Bonsai Bill as well. One of the custom moons that I made was gonna be using a Bonsai Bill to go up this slope, but I couldn't find any like interesting thing with it. Other than just like, oh, it went up the slope. So the custom moon is not a Bonsai Bill going up a slope. A lot of abilities are post-game scenarios. Yeah, this was just a brutal one. I do have Charge and Chuck unlocked, which is nice for getting through this section. I just have exactly the captures I need to clear this. Just kind of hype. More like charging. Why are you calling him that? What did he do to you? Think this is the hardest seed for a randomizer you've done? I mean, yeah. Like, I unlocked jump 8.5 hours in. And that's it. Like a regular jump. I can't long jump. I can't triple jump. I can't cap throw. I can't do a normal cap throw. Like, I have to shake my controller whenever I want Cappy to come out. And jump was behind volleyball 100. Does she just like do that Roblox oof sound effect? Did anyone else hear that? Yeah, where was Sherm? The only reason why we got it is because Crafty did say it was under a volleyball, yeah. I'm not allowed to play Roblox. Sorry. Yeah, the only reason why I did volleyball was because it was behind 100. Taking notes in the fog. Cap Kingdom Sherm. Okay, so that Sherm requires Paragoomba. Then where was Paragoomba? Alternatively, the Forgotten Treasure in Cap Kingdom. Okay, I could do that one because I had ground. No, I couldn't. I also need Paragoomba for that. Those both require Paragoomba. I think for the sake of randomizers, it might be nice to have a logic where it was like captures required to unlock world peace are in that kingdom somewhere. Or like the abilities required to unlock it are in that kingdom somewhere. I think that could be interesting and add a little bit of consistency to it. I think that's a good idea, right? Just because it unlocks the whole game a little bit faster. Adds a little more consistency. I think some partial logic to guarantee captures are... So, like, Cap Kingdom, you are able to get a frog. And a Paragoomba in it. In Cascade Kingdom, there is a moon for a Chain Chomp, and then either a big Chain Chomp or a T-Rex. And then also, also the Golden Chain Chomp, obviously. Like, you don't start with them, you unlock them along the way in the kingdom. Would that make it more likely to be locked behind itself? No, the point is that you're not locking it behind itself. And then, like, Sand Kingdom, somewhere in Sand Kingdom, there is a Bullet Bill. And somewhere in Sand Kingdom, there is the Fists. You know, and they're not locked behind whatever they're locked behind. And then... Let's see. Lost Kingdom doesn't need anything. Lake Kingdom... I mean, you technically don't need anything. Maybe Zipper. I don't know. Zipper is weird for Lake Kingdom. But for Wooded Kingdom, having a Sherm in it. And then for Metro Kingdom, you know you need to get the Sherm in Wooded first. Maybe. I don't know. Just some ideas. Snow Kingdom, the Shavarian Racer's always there, and Haifu isn't necessary, but it would help. I don't know. Oh. My bad. I was paying attention. I think this is the longest randomizer so far, though. But it is kind of difficult when it was impossible in several different ways. What if you start off with more initial locations? So, some of the reason why this took so long is a skill issue, chat. Because I forgot about the paintings. The paintings were super important in this seed, and I completely forgot about them up until, like, several hours in. Like, I forgot that I could get to, Luncheon. I forgot I could get to Lake really easily by just going through the paintings. The last one was way longer? I don't think it was. The race with CJ was 12 hours. Really? Okay. But yeah, this one was definitely a skill issue. But we are almost done here. But yeah, like 13 minutes in, we got in and it was impossible. That's how long the VOD was? Okay, yeah, then that's probably how long it was. Oh. Yeah, 4 hours of the one with CJ was just looking for the Bowser capture. Get ready for XD. XD! And I'm almost free. Where was Bowser? I think Bowser was unlocked in... I actually can't even remember. It might have been unlocked in... Oh, Peach and Ruined Kingdom. Gave Bowser. Alright, I remember, because it was weird that Peach had Bowser. Anyways, this will be it. The randomizer day. We will be racing fur on Tuesday in a randomizer. Or working together if it goes poorly. Monday is the custom moons race where I've made a bunch of custom moons for Fur, CJ, and Morph. I'll see you then if you're here for Super Mario Odyssey. If you're just here for me, again, still, I'll see you on Monday. That's time. Just over 9.5 hours. And we're free. Thanks for watching, chat. I need to go get some food in me and get into freaking bed. Who is alive? We will raid player 5. And again, Crafty Boss, thank you for setting up the randomizer. You were here all day to help me out with hints and stuff. I appreciate it. And thanks for working on the custom moons too, Crafty. When you're done Seaside, just send those to me and I'll test them while you're doing other ones. But thanks, chat. Bye-bye. do 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 do.